Yo. ¿Qué es lo Kentucky? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna call you back. You heard? I'm gonna call you back in a little bit. You heard? All right. Everybody hit that like button, man. The show about to start. I'm sorry for the tardiness. You know that's regular. But I see 5 people hit that like button. I'm about to get my guest in the building soon, so let me play some music while I'm talking to her in the back. We're gonna have a lit show tonight, yo. Just waiting for the crowd to come in.
Hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo bellaqueo.
Papi, a ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A mí me gusta más, a mí me gusta más.
Papi, a ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A ti te gusta eso, pero a mí me gusta más. A mí me gusta más, a mí me gusta más.
Póntame de espalda que te guarda tu tres leche. Ábreme la boca, tú quieres que te la eche. Póntame de espalda que te guarda tu tres leche. Ábreme la boca, tú quieres que te la eche.
Saco de perrete son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Sacos de perrote son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Saco de perrete son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo bellaqueo.
Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo bellaqueo.
Cuando yo la pongo no la quito. Lo pongo que se abaje y me dice mami, eso sabe rico. Le gusta cómo me meneo y cómo se la aplico. En la calle me hace el show porque se lo muevo rico. Yo lo pongo a que se venga aunque lo tenga chiquito. Es que él está frustrado con este culito. Yo lo pongo a que se venga aunque lo tenga chiquito. Es que él está frustrado con este culito.
Yo sé que te gusta tu palito latigoso. Vamos a darte de eso con el beso que está mocho. Sí, ese mismo el que no tiene cabello y que acostado se ve feo, pero se ve bello. Vaselina, recoqueo, lubricante. El de atrás yo me lo como si el de adelante tiene guante. Dicen que soy feo, pero me voy elegante. Primero lo regalo y el segundo, mami chula, yo dudo que tú lo aguantes. Y el segundo, mami chula, yo dudo que tú lo aguantes. Y el segundo, mami chula, yo dudo que tú lo aguantes.
Saco de perrete son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Sacos de perrote son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Saco de perrete son hacerlo bellaqueo.
Hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo bellaqueo.
Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Saco de perritas son hacerlo bellaqueo. Hacerlo bellaqueo, hacerlo
Y
bellaqueo.
hacerlo bellaqueo. Vamos a darle con este mambeo. Aquí llegó la mami que te pone en tu ruleo. Que recuante esto feo. Que bajamos con el verbo y en flow. A ti te la ponemos. Y aquí metemos para con el flow de bellaqueo. Aquí metemos para con el flow de bellaqueo. Aquí metemos para con el flow de bellaqueo. Flow de bellaqueo, flow de bellaqueo.
Póntame de espalda que te guarda tu tres leche. Ábreme la boca, tú quieres que te la eche. Póntame de espalda que te guarda tu tres leche. Ábreme la boca, tú quieres que te la eche. El flow en la casa, el chamaquito que le mete demasiada cotorra para una sola jaula. LP produciendo. Ay,
Oye, ¿qué lo que? Yo soy Daya, la del bobo. Ahora bajé con verbo flow.
Danger Music,
¿Qué sabe de solo
el
dos?
que sabe de la bailarina.
Yo soy Auri.
Abusadores Record.
Le gusta eso a ellos, pero a mí me gusta más.
Tingo Guagua Record.
Moisés Promotion,
Zuni, mi mamá.
Abelino Record.
Mi Jafre. Oye, el movimiento paralelo de Patrón Puti. Nana, mi mamá.
Hit that like button. You already in the building. And we got my guest in the building right now. Nunu Lopez, you heard? Nunu Lopez. Miss Niggalicious, you heard?
I said Thugnificent. You trying to be funny?
Hold on. Let me talk now.
All right, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Now no, cause I couldn't hear you on my headphones before. Now, how you doing, Nunu?
I am wonderful. I'm living. I'm breathing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you been hot on these streets, man. I know these people don't know you, but I know you from the book and all that, and you've been hot on these streets. You tend to go viral, but for these people that don't know you, can you give an introduction, like where you from, what you are, your ethnicity, your race, ooh ah, what you about?
All right, where I'm from, America. There
Or
we go.
you trying to be funny?
Be hilarious.
She a comedian, y'all. She a comedian.
I'm trying to be hilarious. Anyways, just know I'm from up north because a lot of people think I'm from East Coast and I'm not. I'm up from up north. I'm black, and more black.
She black, y'all. Black, y'all. She black, y'all. Damn. Oh, what that shit at right here? So, am I black?
I don't know. Are you?
So, don't we have like the same complexion? Don't I have the same complexion as you?
You can have the same complexion, but what is your ethnicity? What do you identify as?
My ethnicity, I'm Dominican American. Dominican.
So Dominican, right?
Yeah.
Your race?
I'm black, mostly black.
It's either you're black or not, or more.
Yeah, I am black. Yeah, but I'm mixed though. I'm definitely mixed.
So black and what? As your race?
Oh no, I'm black. I'm negro. If I go
Race
to
is black.
in Dominican Republic, I'm negro.
Your ethnicity is Dominican.
Correct.
Your nationality is American.
Yes, America. Yes, United States.
All right. So when I'm saying black, as far as black American,
You mean African American?
black American.
African.
African
Okay.
American came about to give us another term
Right.
rather than using blacks because at one time saying black people was offensive to black Americans.
Right. Okay. Okay. Look, oh, she dropping jewels on us right now, yo.
Stop
You know what I'm
playing
saying?
with me.
She dropping jewels on us, man.
So when you see this,
Shout out to college student, you heard? Shout out to the college student, you heard?
so when I'm saying,
What you repping? Syracuse? You go to Syracuse? Or you go repping that orange?
yeah, I can't give you that information.
Oh man. Alright, say no
Can't
more.
give you that information. But like I said, when I say black,
Yo, look, she a witch, yo. Look, she got the cat.
not a cat.
Uh-huh.
Nah, he good.
Okay, so
Anyway,
you go ahead.
go
Continue.
ahead. Ask your questions actually.
No, yeah. So I was gonna say, yeah, cause you trying to run my show right now. I know you usually bully people on your Facebook and your TikTok and all that, but right here,
Bully?
this is my crib. You bully niggas, man.
No, I'm the bully that bullies the bully. There's a difference.
Okay, you the
But other
bully.
than that, I provide a safe space for people to be who they are unapologetically. I'm the
Okay.
last person that's gonna judge you for who you are.
Look,
But if you're coming for me, I'm gonna come for you.
look. Somebody in the comments says she's not fully black.
So tell me how I'm not fully black.
I'm a,
I want to know how am I not fully black?
they probably saying cause the way you look. I don't know.
The way I look.
Yeah, I don't know. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Why else would he say that? I'm dropping the link for
I
whoever
look
wanna.
black though. I'm not understanding. Define what it means to be black. What it means to look black. How can you look at me and say you're not fully black?
Right.
I got 4 type hair. I got big lips.
Mm-hmm.
How am I not fully black? How
Everybody
do you
love.
know what I am?
Everybody love big lips. You know what I'm saying? Oh look, the princess. Look, the princess is smart, right? The princess says,
Where does your last name Lopez?
Lopez?
That's my stepdaddy last name. Now what? I took my stepdaddy last name. Now what?
Floyd fighter. She has an echo. Now that's probably me. That's probably me with the echo. Now that's probably me with the echo because I got my headphones and the voice feeds back, so that's probably me. Um, James, I see you, but first I want to build with her, and then we're gonna speak on like why she's so popular right now, why she's always going viral, like what's going on. Is she doing like the
One time.
no, no, you went viral. You told me you went viral twice.
Yeah, one was on TikTok for some dumb shit that I did.
What? When you was twerking, dancing? What you was doing?
Don't even try to play me. I said embarrassing shit, not some explicit shit.
Huh? What you say?
I said I went viral for some dumb shit that I did.
Oh, where? Oh, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna definitely talk about that later.
That's fine.
But
Add to the views. I already got 3 million views. You can add to the views.
okay, let's get it. Yeah, because we about to blow up over her right now. You heard?
Mm-hmm.
Now was all right. So let's get to the point, right? Let's get to the nitty gritty, right? So tell the people what you are, man, because we're curious, you know.
Again, racially, I am
Uh-huh.
black.
Okay.
Ethnicity wise, I could only identify as black because
Uh-huh.
I do not know where my African roots stem from. I don't know what my tribe is, what my country is, none of that. The only thing I could identify as is black ethnically.
Okay. All right. That's okay. All right. Cool. 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 So now the reason why you was under fire, right? People coming on you, jumping on you, criticizing you, hating on you, sharing your post, because you made a post saying Spanish people should not say the N word,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
So why do you believe that? Why is Miss Nunu Lopez, niggalicious, telling us that we can't say the N word? You know, if you're Hispanic, you can't say the N word. Why is that? You know, where does this energy come from?
So let me
What made you think that? Like
let me make something clear because I feel like with my status in the comments, people are making it seem like I'm trying to take away the Afro Latinos or Latinos blackness away from them. I cannot take something away that is written all over you. I just cannot.
yeah, I can't.
Racially,
I
you are
can't
black.
I can't yeah I can't change my color. You know what I'm saying?
You
I ain't
can't.
pick it. Yeah.
So I
unless
can't say
unless I bleach it.
you're
Yup.
not black. Racially, I cannot say you're not black. I cannot take that away from you. So I'm not saying, oh, y'all not black at all. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is racially, you are black, but ethnically, you are not. You're either
Right.
Cuban,
Uh huh.
Brazilian, Puerto Rican, Dominican. It goes on and on and on.
Mhm.
Now, even when people are saying, I'm Afro Latina, I'm Afro Latino,
Mhm.
understand if you have a black father or a black mother
She
with
not
a
dumb, yo.
mixed race father or mother, you are mixed race. You are not an Afro Latino or Afro Latino. When you have a black father and a black mother from a Spanish speaking country, then you are Afro Latino or Afro Latina.
Okay.
Again, I am not excluding nobody. I'm not taking away nobody's blackness. I am not excluding y'all from being black. What I'm saying is, ethnicity wise, Americans can only identify, black Americans can only identify themselves ethnically as black. Those are the ones, those people are the only people that should be using that word. Why? Because that word was used towards us in a derogatory way. Okay? Black Americans, we have different cultures from Hispanics, from Dominicans, from Nigerians, from a whole lot of people from Africa. Because understand, Africa is a continent. Because
Mhm.
a lot of
Mhm.
y'all getting that fucked up. Africa is a continent, okay? With
Mhm.
different countries and everything, languages and everything.
Mhm.
So even then, like, yeah, I'm all over the place. So even like I said, Black Americans, we do not have the same culture as y'all. Okay. So when I'm saying Black Americans, I'm saying people who descendants are so far out, we can't even identify what part of Africa we're from. Those are the ones that should be saying niggas, us Black Americans, not people who identify racially as Black, but ethnically you're some type of Hispanic. No, understand. In America, nigga was used towards us Black Americans. It's not unknown for a white person to call somebody with just black skin nigger or nigga, but understand it was widely used towards Black Americans. And so when we took that word and we ramped it, understand with Black Americans, we tend to use our trauma and what we have gone through in a joking way to help us cope with what we went through or what our people went through. Say, for an example, in the Black community, Black American community, we're told, make sure you're home before the street lights come on. My people, some of my people are from the South, okay? So I was always told as a youngin, make sure you come home before the street lights come on. Never understood why. Never understood it. Always was like, oh, you just want me in the house. Nah, until I got older. And it was more of, it's not because I just want you home to be home. It's I want you home because of your safety. Why? Because Black Americans, if they were not home when they were coming from jobs, coming from, a friend's house, if they were not in a safe place before those streetlights came on, they were being hunted by the KKKs. So because that's traumatic for my people and myself, that we have went through that and still go through it, because in the South there are still sundown towns to this day, and there's still people who have these hate groups like KKKs. They're still out. They're still very much alive today, and they do still tend to kill Black people with no justice being served. So when I say Black Americans tend to use our trauma and what we've gone through or what our people gone through in a joking way to help us cope, I could go into an all-white restaurant with my Black friend. I'd be like, "Oh shit, girl, let's turn around. They having a KKK meeting. You better hurry up before they lynch us." Understand, it's traumatic, but I'm using it in a joking way to kind of help me set a digestible tone. Like, all right, now let's get the fuck up out of here. I'm saying in a joking way, but I really mean like, girl, let's go. Like, I'm scared for my life. We might fuck around and get lynched. Like, I mean that shit in a dead ass way, but I'm saying in a joking way. Again, even say for an example, with the LGBT community, when you have gay people, they have their own slurs and they also have their own trauma that they've gone through for being gay. They can joke amongst each other about their slurs and their trauma because they share that together. They share that culture together. But when you have somebody outside of your culture in your community saying a derogatory word, it's going to be taken as a derogatory way. Like I said, I'm fully Black. If I say to my friend, my Black friend, hey, yo, my nigga, no matter how I try to put it, if I'm mad, sad, like, it doesn't matter. I cannot say it in a way to demean her. But if a white Hispanic or even a Dominican Hispanic say, yo, nigga, I'm going to take that shit to the heart, because guess what? You don't
Racist! That's racist!
So
That is racist,
that's
right?
what I mean. It's not a hard concept. Again, and my question is to the Hispanic community who are not Black American, why do you want to say a derogatory word that was used towards Black Americans? Why? For what? Out of all the words that we got in the fucking English dictionary, out of all the AAVE slangs that we come up with, why do you feel the need to use that word? Because if anything, if we never would have revamped that word, that word would not be used. You would not think to use it. So if you want to say it because it's cool to you, understand my ancestors' pain and trauma is not a fucking anesthetic. It's not something you can take and say, oh, that's cool, I want to use it. Nah, because it comes pain behind that shit.
No, can I tell you something?
Yes, you may.
Oh, look at her, yo. She got a feminine side. After all that barking, man. After all that barking, she actually got a feminine side, yo. After all that shooting, you heard? She's shooting the block up, you heard? Uh-oh, we got La Princess in the building. Um, what's shaking, La Princess? Merci beaucoup.
Hello.
Bon appetit. Que lo que? What's going on? How you doing?
I am doing well.
You doing
So
well?
I have a question.
All right, yeah, because I was gonna go in on her. Nunu was gonna get a
Oh,
beat
okay.
down. You heard, but all right, I'm gonna let you go, the princess. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm playing with it. I'm just playing with it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So hi, Nuno. So I have a question. Um,
Oh no, the princess. Before you ask a question, you gotta cam up. Be respectful to the panel. Everybody up here.
no.
You being bad, disrespectful, but
Let her rock. If she don't want to be on camera, she don't got to. It's
oh,
her
okay. Oh,
choice.
okay, all right. Her
It's
body, her choice.
late.
Her body, her choice. No means no. Okay, we get
Yeah.
it. All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
So,
The
what do
feminists,
you
they feminists. You
think?
heard?
What do you think about mixed Black Americans who use the word? Is that okay with you, or is that not okay?
Me personally, even if you're mixed, I don't feel like you shouldn't necessarily use it. Even me, if my all like, because I do identify racially and ethnically as black, so I'm gonna claim I'm full black. But if someone of darker complexion was to say, "Yo, like, nah, I don't feel comfortable with you saying that word," I would stop. I don't even want black people saying it, black Americans saying it. But with mixed people, again, they can say it in either an aggressive tone in a way to demean or to for endearment. So say for an example, if you have a black and white person, a lot of um white passing biracial people tend to identify with their white side more because it's more acceptable. And that's what they want to deem as. So when they saying, I heard a biracial person say, "Oh, you niggas." Well, damn, you half black. Why is it you niggas? So that's what with biracial people even using the word niggas because they pick and choose how they want to use it, and they tend to use it in a way to demean Black Americans.
Or they being black when convenient, right?
I don't think they should say it either.
They being black when convenient.
Yes, being Black when convenient, exactly.
Oh man, that's crazy, man. Now, you got any more questions, little princess?
Yeah. So what do you think about African-based Americans using it?
So people from Africa that come to America.
Yeah. Or like are born in America, but they're African. They have like African backgrounds.
Well, technically, Black Americans, we have African backgrounds, but we're so far out from our roots, we cannot identify what African we are. As far as Africans, like say first generation African Americans, I am definitely going to say I'm hesitant on it only because they're growing up in a household where they have their culture. So say, like I said, Africa is a continent. So say if they're Nigerian and they come here and they have kids and their kids is American, I will be very hesitant with them even using the N word because culturally do not share the same culture as Black Americans. They have their Nigerian culture. If that answers your question.
Yes. And what do you think about Black people who, for example, live in Europe, like me, who use the word? Can we use it, or is it not okay?
Oh look, she's polite. She's asking permission, Nunu.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that.
What do you think about Black people outside of America using the term? I'm speaking more specifically for Black Europeans.
So again, because the word nigga derived from Black American slavery and we revamped the word. I feel like anybody outside of Black American culture who racially and I'm sorry, ethnically identify as Black should not be able to say the word. However, like I said, this is a free country. You are free to say what you want to say. However, understand there are repercussions for the things that you say and do.
Like what? What kind of repercussions?
It depends.
Those
Me
right?
personally, is somebody
You
who
getting the blicky?
I share a culture with. Listen, what they about me, that whole blicky, I don't do all that shit. I tend to run hands because I got,
Oh,
and I
he.
don't feel like nobody. I can't say who is deserving to live or not. People do fuck shit. At the end of the day, what Pop say from Friday? You fight and you live to live another
Look,
day. I'm all about. I don't listen. I don't. I'm not mad enough. I'm not angry enough to say, "Oh, I'm gonna take you off this earth." That's not me. Like I said, it's a free country. You can say whatever the hell you want. Understand culturally, if you cannot identify with somebody, they might take that into an offense. So just be very mindful about that, because I don't know why so many people are pressed to say the word when it comes from such a horrific place. And if you really respected us Black Americans, given how we given so much, why do you want to use that word?
All
Even though
right.
we
So,
should.
all right. So, all right. Let me say something, right?
Mhm.
Now, this is why I'm gonna say something, right? Okay. So, Chillwell earlier made a comment. You can probably see it at the bottom of the screen. He said, "This is some New York shit. We don't rock with spics in the South."
So let me address this.
Okay, go ahead.
What should not be tolerated is disrespecting the Hispanic community. Despite everything that's going on right now and the comments looking the way they are looking, we should not sit there and play fire with fire. So again, we should not be disrespecting the Hispanic community because we know how it feels to be disrespected. So let's just put that out there. Just because right now I'm having, a disagreement with the Hispanic community about the N word, let's not start using slurs to degrade them.
So, all right. I was more pointing when I pointed out that comment. I was more pointing towards the fact that in New York, right? You know, African Americans was the one that, they changed the context of NIGGER and turned it into something more positive, right? Or like alternative endearment, and they changed up the lexicon, and now since Hispanics or Caribbeans, right, grew up around them with hip hop and everything, that it became slang, right? That
You're absolutely correct.
it
You're
became
absolutely
it became slang, and the reason why you see those black people that live in London, the drill rappers, right? They've been saying bloody hell, nigga. Like they've been saying nigga because of the culture. They so they say nigga. Black people that look like us in America, they say nigga. Like okay, we're gonna say nigga. I guess it's the cool thing. So it became a culture thing where everyone started saying it because it was just cool. It was hip. It was fresh. It was dope. Everybody wanted to be down. Like all the young people wanted to be down. Like no matter where you from. You go listen. You go to Dominican Republic. Dudes that never left the country. They never been to the U.S. They barely know English, but they be like, "What's up, my nigga?" Like, and they not saying it in no hateful way. They just know that American kids talk like that, and it's like the cool thing.
but again, you're using a word that you have no idea about the background.
Okay.
You understand?
Uh huh.
Again, you are absolutely right. Black Americans was using it in their music. They were. But they were also using the same nigga word when they were singing the blues about the white man mistreating them. Hispanics wasn't saying it then. We were singing the blues about how we was being called niggas and stuff like that.
Because there wasn't really a lot of Hispanics. I mean, there was like put.
So my thing is, because we use it in our music, okay, we made it cool. Black Americans, we set the trend. We are the trend. We are the blueprint to a lot of the trends that's going on now. We set the trend. We are the trend. Again, that was something that was supposed to be exclusively for us to joke about. It was basically we were trauma bonding over that word. So an Hispanic person saying nigga,
Can we trauma bond?
that's not us trauma bonding.
Can we trauma bond, please?
No, we cannot trauma
I don't
bond.
want. I want to trauma bond with you. You heard? I want
No,
to.
we're not trauma
I,
bonding.
I want to. I want to go through this PTSD with you, man.
You know your people. I don't know my people.
You know your
You could go.
people.
You could go to DR. Listen.
You
I'll
about
fly
them
to
work.
every spot. Like, all right. So where the fuck I'm from? You could go to DR and eat your food and know what your capital flower and all that shit is. I can't. I can't. No, we
Nah,
cannot trauma bond. We don't share the same trauma.
nigga, your people from Mississippi, man. You know where you from, man.
People ain't from Mississippi.
You from Alabama, yeah.
My listen, my grandfather, my father from St. Louis. Stop playing with me.
St. Louis, or
That's from the
Missouri,
South.
Missouri, or
Yes,
man, or the pimps,
yes.
or the pimps over there and shit. You been over there? You been to St. Louis?
Yeah, I ain't like it.
You ain't like it? It's such a great city. I heard,
It's hot out there.
and the food good, great, right? Ain't the good cooking soul
It's the
food?
South. The food food always busting in the South. Stop playing
Yeah,
with the South.
the
South is doing the thing.
shrimp grits. Oh man, cheese
Playing with the
grits.
South. The South know
Oh
what they
man,
doing.
that's soul food. You heard? Oh, what about this? Have you eaten Dominican food?
No, I more so used to eat Puerto Rican food because my grandmother used to have a Puerto Rican friend,
Uh huh.
and once I got a touch of that Puerto Rican food, I was eating that shit every day.
Do you consider that? Because we have a Puerto Rican man on here, so be careful how you answer this. Do you consider Puerto Rican food soul food?
No.
No, that's not soul. It's not. It don't touch. It don't touch your soul when you
So when
eat
we
it.
say soul food, when black people when we say, "Oh, I want some soul food," we talk about. All right. So the history of soul food. That's a whole nother thing that you're gonna have to do your research on. But what I can say off the top of my dome is given the fact that black people were given scraps and made scraps into food because they cooked that shit from their soul. That's why we call it soul food. Because we literally cooked that. We took the scraps that the white man gave us and it was like, all right, I'm gonna make this a meal. I'm gonna make it, so good. You're gonna forget we eating scraps. That's why chitterlings is a part of soul food.
Do the
I don't
do Dominicans eat chitlins?
I don't know. I ain't Dominican. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can't speak on people that culturally I can't identify with.
All right. All right. Just asking, Ms. Lopez. You heard? Just
It's Lo-
asking. What?
it's Lopes. They always pronounce my name as Lopes. I never heard Lopez.
It's Lopes, not Lopez.
It has a S, not a Z.
No, I said Lopez. Yeah, it could still be
Yeah, but I always grew up with them pronouncing it as a S, so I never heard of them say Lopez. It was always Lopes.
Lopes. Who?
Is
Who? Wait, who? Who pronounced it
Like
like that?
basically more so because my what you call it?
Like white people at school said Lopes.
Even black people, they always said Lopes. Even when I signed up for a gym, he was
Yeah, cause
actually Portuguese. He said, "Oh, Lopes." He said, "Are you Portuguese?" I was like, "Nah." He pronounced it as Lopes. Some people pronounce it as Lopez, but a lot of people
it,
pronounce it as Lopes.
Lopez would be the correct Lopez would be the correct.
So if it is, then
Yeah,
you just educated me on something. Thank you.
I could have sworn you was like of like
um,
Portuguese heritage. You
Americans
heard?
can pronounce
I
names.
I could have I could have sworn you was like of Portuguese heritage. You heard? I could be
Because
mistaken.
my last name,
Yeah, yeah. You know that's Portuguese. You
it's
know.
my stepdaddy last name.
Your step.
That was
Oh, all right. Okay, no, no. All right, no, no. You can fake the funk on us. You heard? You can fake the funk on us. Listen,
that's my stepdaddy last name.
you can lie to us, but you can't lie to yourself. Okay?
I ain't lying to myself. That's my stepdaddy last name. How you know who my daddy is?
I don't
That's my
know,
stepdaddy
man.
last
No,
name.
that's between you and Maury and your mama, man. That's none of my business. You heard? No, no
Okay.
disrespect. No disrespect. All right, Jose. Que lo Kentucky. What you doing, brother?
Will
How
you
you
actually
doing?
speak Spanish?
Que sí, claro, yo hablo pila español y te puedo hablar portugués también.
Good evening. ¿Qué lo que?
Que lo que toque
¿Qué fue?
aquí tranquilo con la negra Nuno aquí, que ella dice que no podemos decir negra. ¿Tú me entiendes?
The only thing I
Entiendo.
understood you said good.
Pero,
No, 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 no. All I said was
but
that I'm over
I'm
here.
gonna stay.
I said I'm over here with this black woman, Nuno,
Yeah,
and
no, I
it's
know, but she said something good. Like, cause the only word I understood was bien, which good.
oh yeah, no, I said yeah that I'm good. I'm doing good because he asked me how I'm doing,
Mhm.
and I said I'm here with Nuno, and she's saying that she doesn't think people should be saying the N word.
Mhm.
But Jose, what's going on, yeah, brother? Speak your piece.
Okay, well, first of all, I have never believe in using the N word because I actually know the history behind it and how people use it in a derogatory way regarding the African American community. Never even in passing use the N word, whether it be with the ending in er or ending in ga. I would just simply say my buddy, my friend, my homie, my partner, what have you. But I will never use the N word.
Okay, okay.
And I just want to say thank you, Jose, because it seems like it's a lot of disconnect with the Hispanic community and the Black American community. So I just really want to say thank you, because just you even say I don't have to say the N word. I can just say my buddy. I can say this for endearment. Lets me know that you do have respect for the Black American community and what we have gone through. So I just want to say thank you.
So there's probably a delay. He
Well,
probably has a
you're
delay.
welcome. The fact of the matter is that the yeah,
Yeah, he has.
it's just
Yeah, it's a
that
slight delay.
my
There's a slight
Wi-Fi
delay.
is a little jinky, whatever. Yeah, but yeah, but the fact of the
Jose
matter
Morena,
is, people don't want to
Jose
acknowledge the fact.
Jose Morena said that it's because you're white. Cause you're, she said Morena said because you're white. That's why you don't say it.
There's
No,
a
that's no.
white Latinos who say too.
You know what I'm saying? All right, 44
You know
people.
what?
Hit that like
She
button,
can
man.
think
Hit
whatever
that like button.
she can think whatever she can think whatever she wishes. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. I know who I am. I'm Latino. Okay, even though I speak Spanish like a gringo, but at least I can speak it. So
Oh, she's shooting. He's shooting shots at you. He's saying you don't know how to speak Spanish, Morena. That's crazy. That's
Why you
crazy.
instigating? Stop.
That's crazy.
no,
He
no, no.
said,
I no, I'm
yo, he said, at least I could
no,
speak Spanish, negra, morena. Oh, man. Listen, listen. Let me put it like this, right? No,
no.
no. Do
That
you,
was
do
not
you,
meant to be a slight. That was not meant to be a slight. I'm simply stating that at least there's a lot of people who don't speak Spanish at all.
That's true.
yeah. So, Nunu, let me ask you this. So, do you think I'm being disrespectful when I say nigga? Like, do you think do you take it as disrespect? Like, yo, why you keep saying that? Like, why you keep, or do you think this is literally the way I speak? Like, what do you think of that?
So because I know in New York it is so heavily a used word amongst different cultures, I wouldn't necessarily see it as disrespectful, but I would be uncomfortable with you saying it because culturally we are not the same. Our experience in this country of being oppressed as Black people, yes, but ethnically, no, because you have your people to run to. You feel me? I don't.
So,
So again, I wouldn't be
okay.
comfortable with you saying it, but I wouldn't necessarily take it in a disrespectful manner because in New York and up north, they tend to let people from different culture backgrounds get away with saying the N word versus the South where they're not playing it.
Okay, so if I was in St. Louis, right, and I was like kicking it with your cousins, and we over there joking, talking about sports or whatever, and I say, yo, you nigga, you crazy, right? And then you hear that, are you gonna check me? You're like, yo, you can't be saying that, muchacho. Like, you gonna check me? Like, are you gonna check me, or you gonna let it go because you know I
So I'm
didn't
gonna
mean it?
ask
Like,
you, I'm gonna ask you, if you was to say that and we was in St. Louis and you was to say that, I'm gonna say, what's your ethnicity again? And if you tell me Dominican, I'm like, so you don't share the same culture as Black Americans. If you say no, I'm gonna say, so what makes you feel so comfortable to say a word that's our word that you're trying to bond it over? And I'm gonna let you answer that yourself.
okay, all right. And like, when did this become a thing for you? Like, when did you say, like, you're smiling because, like, when did this become?
Actually, you're gonna be surprised.
All right, go ahead.
I was, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was one of those people who did not care who said it because I felt like it was just a word. I was one of those people. I was just like, man, that shit is just a word. Like, I don't give a that shit is just a word. Like, we all say it. It's in the music, we all say it. I was one of those people. And I have a Puerto Rican friend, and I also have a fully Black friend. So when I was on the phone with my Puerto Rican friend, she said, oh my God, this nigga so and so. And my Black friend, she looked at me, she said, Iman. I was like, yeah. She said, I ought to slap the fuck out of you. I was like, what the fuck did I do? She was like, you allow just this person who doesn't share the same culture as us say a derogatory word. I was like, girl, we all say it. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's just a word. Like, I'm not tripping. She grew up with me. We both from the hood. Whatever, whatever. So I'm really defending it. And then over time, when I start seeing the Hispanic community degrading Black Americans and using not nigga as an endearment way, but you niggas or nigga this, nigga that. I was like, oh nah. And not to mention when people from different cultures start saying it, they start giving other people the pass. Like, okay, say for an example, I give a Dominican, a Black Dominican, the N pass. I'm passing it to you. He gonna
Right.
say nigga, 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 nigga. Oh shit, I can say it. She let me say it, so let me give you the pass too.
But okay, it's like a hot.
So you know the pass gonna get to white people again.
It's gonna be like a hot potato, like a hot pocket.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, all right.
That yeah. So yes, I was one of those people who did not care who said it. It was just a word. And then I started realizing, like, nah, this shit is not okay. This shit getting out of hand. Cause now y'all not saying it as an endearment. Y'all saying that shit in the same tone the white man used to say it to us. You saying you nigga.
Now, Nunu, don't you think?
Exactly.
Nunu, don't you think it's too late now? Like it's too late, right?
It's never too late. Nothing's
It's,
ever too late. It's never too late to change. It's never too late to respect a certain community. It's never too late to respect the culture. I could have said it's too late for me because I was allowing so many people who don't share the same culture as me or who are not Black Americans. I can say it was too late for that, but no, I took that time to learn and now I'm making up for it. All you have to do is just respect Black Americans and not say it. It's all boils down to respect. There's other words in the book.
okay. All right. So now let me ask you this: do you use the word a lot?
I used to, but not anymore. I hardly use it.
And is it because you just want to speak like you're educated, like you actually read, like right? Because you don't
So
you're
I
not used
started
to.
reading this book called Brainwash by I believe it's Tom Hardy. And as I got into the psychological mindset of how Black people think and like how we think and the reason why we are the way we are, it's like I'm refraining from that word because I'm like, well, damn, like I'm saying nigga in a joking way, in an endearment way, but it's not an endearment, it's not a joking way because we were called this in a way to demean us like this. People, you gotta understand, there was women and kids being hanged, and the last thing they heard was nigga. So hearing that shit and just reading, educating myself on the word nigga and just my people overall in America and watching movies, documentaries and shit like that, constantly hearing that word nigga, 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 nigga in a way to demean us and watching Black bodies being hanged and the last thing you hear is nigga, it gets traumatizing. And eventually you're gonna stop using your trauma in a joking way and actually seek healing.
Uh, all right. So Stephanie says I don't think there's any gatekeeping that could happen without everyone not saying. And I don't use the N word often at all. Stephanie is she's Haitian.
Hmm.
Um Gina Silviera, who's that? Do you know her?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. Her last name is interesting. You don't think? You don't think that last name is interesting?
No.
What language you think that is?
My goodness.
Portuguese,
Portuguese? Probably like
Spanish.
But you
Spanish.
see an example saying this nigga. What way is she using that? Because it seems derogatory right now.
Yeah, like she
Exactly what I mean.
like she's probably trying to be funny right now, right? Is it?
Exactly. But how can you be funny with a word that caused so much trauma? How can you? Why are you trying to be funny about trauma? Why are you? That's like me saying, "Oh, ha ha ha!" The Holocaust. We get mad when other people from different countries talk about 9/11. Say for example, when we said about Queen Elizabeth when she died, oh, yeah, Queen died, whatever, whatever. Given the fact that she was a part of colonization, we was joking about her death. Americans was joking about our death. I mean her death.
Uh huh.
And then their backlash was, oh, what about 9/11? Ha ha ha, 9/11. Now, although we are a melting pot, America is a melting pot, and we have our different cultures, race, and everything. 9/11 hit us all. It hit us all. We were all affected by 9/11. Same thing with school shootings. We were all affected. It wasn't just one community affected, we were all affected. So for her to say that and a mean to disrespect Black Americans is literally what I'm talking about.
Okay, so before I let hard go, Gina Salviera says, I live in Florida and all minorities say nigga. No one down here calls Spanish people spick. Well, let me tell you this, Gina, right? I don't even like the word minority. I don't like that word.
Minority is another word for fucking loser.
Yeah,
Believe that. It's another word for loser.
I don't like that word. I don't like it. Hard Que lo Kentucky.
What's good, man?
Why are you playing that music, man? You a white man. You can't be playing that. You can't be
Well,
singing
I
that
mean,
type of.
it's in music, right? I don't see
I'm
nobody
playing what
protesting in
we
front of the. Hey, I'm talking right now. I
That
don't see
is
anybody
that you?
protesting. Hey, what's up? I don't see nobody protesting
That's Danny.
in front of these record labels about this nonsense.
because it's
Are
predominantly
you mad, Danny?
What's that?
it's Black people saying it in their songs. Nobody, you can listen to the music, but understand, like I said,
Am
I
I
cannot
black? I am black when the lights are out. I'm the darkest motherfucker that you've ever
understand
seen.
that. Yeah, that's a joke. Ha ha ha. Understand,
I
like I
wasn't
said,
talking
you
to
can
you.
say whatever you want, but there are repercussions for your actions. You can listen to the music, say the word nigga, all that shit. Understand there's repercussions. Again, you saying the word as a white man is disrespectful.
Oh, she bringing
So
the blicky.
if it's in your nature to if it's in your nature to disrespect Black Americans, do you, do you, but understand there's repercussions for your actions. So if you say that to a nigga and you get busting your shit, don't say,
Oh,
why did you hit me?
oh
Why
man.
you think?
Oh,
You can listen to the music. Listen to the music because you ain't doing nothing but spinning tracks for my people getting money. That's all you doing. Listen to the music, jam to it, do what you want. Understand there are repercussions for your actions. That's
so white man What do you say about that, Joe Rogan?
I mean, listen, man, it is what it is. You can't stop people from saying what they're gonna say. It's as simple as that. I mean, I kind of understand. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think it's a foolish argument because it's like you're up here trying to police what people should and shouldn't be saying, and that's just not gonna happen. Not just in this country, anywhere. You know
did
what I
I just
mean? Maybe online where like these platforms will censor you for certain things, but I mean that's not going to stop people from saying it.
All right, so can I answer? I mean, let me ask you this question, and anybody else who's on this live, did I not just say you can say whatever you want? However, there are repercussions for what you say. I just simply stated y'all shouldn't say it. I cannot stop you from saying a word. Understand? If you was right next to me and a nigga word come out your mouth, I'm slapping the fuck out of you.
No, you're not.
That's
Like,
it.
come on, drop the tough girl act on the internet. No, you're not. You're
I
not going to put your
promise you.
hands on a grown
Oh
man.
no.
Stop.
I
Let's
promise.
just stop that. No, you won't. No, you
Listen,
won't. Come on. Come on.
promise you.
Let's have a real conversation instead of this
See, listen, we
fucking
are having
this
a normal
bogus
conversation.
tough guy
I'm saying
nonsense.
this.
Come on,
I'm
please.
saying is, sir, you do
And you
not
don't
know me.
know me. You don't know
And I'm
me.
not gonna sit up
You
here.
like you're sitting here living in this delusional reality of what if. So, well, if you were next to me and you said the N word, I'd slap the shit out of you. No,
I
you wouldn't.
would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would. So how
I'd
you gonna
fucking Spartan kick
okay,
you
hold on,
three
hold on.
blocks down the street. Stop it.
How are you gonna
And
tell me?
I'm not trying to clown you or anything, but you're a
Listen,
slim young lady. Okay, there's nothing that you would be able to
I'm
do to
slim
me
until I stand up. I'm slim till
aside
I
aside from having a gun or a knife or a bat in your hand. There's nothing physically you'd be able to do to me. So let's just stop that right there. All of this faux
what I'm
tough guy
saying is
shit is unnecessary. We can have a
what I'm
normal
saying.
conversation about you
If
being a
you say and
Karen
you think the
without
nigga,
you making
if
these
you saying a
threats.
song that's saying nigga, nigga, nigga is unnecessary. So I guess we're both being unnecessary. But like I
So
said,
go
if you
protest at
sit
the
next to
radio
me,
station because they
if you
playing
go
these
sit next
songs.
to me and you say the N word, I'm
Oh
slapping the fuck
please.
out of
Oh
you. It doesn't
please.
matter. You
Oh,
saying tough
Oh
guy, tough guy, tough
please.
guy. I'm telling you what I'm
time
Oh
out. Time
please.
out. No. Time out. No,
You
no.
don't
Time
know
out.
where I'm from.
No,
And
no,
you
no.
don't know
Time out.
where I'm from. You don't know
D,
where
hold
I'm
up.
from.
I'm
You
telling
Yo,
don't
you
know
my
where I'm
actions
from
everybody.
either.
Yo,
about my fucking actions.
oh
I'm
man.
telling you what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
please, please.
What
You
I'm
ain't gonna
gonna
do
do.
you ain't gonna do
You ain't
nothing,
gonna
but you're
tell
gonna
me what
keep
I'm
being a
gonna
Karen on the internet. That's all you're gonna do. And you're gonna make more videos to
sound
make your
crazy.
goofy ass go
You
viral. That's
sound
all you're gonna
crazy.
do.
You
Okay,
sound crazy.
Karen.
These
Okay,
niggas get stopped
Karen.
by every day.
Okay.
Fucking
Oh, she just said the N-word, fighter. She just said the N-word.
again,
That's
because I'm black.
unacceptable.
I am black. I am fucking black.
Please.
I just said that I'm black. I identify racially and
I don't
ethnically
care
as
what you
fucking black.
identify
But
as.
don't
You
you
coming up here
forget
being a
that I'm black.
Karen.
But
I can
you, as a
agree
white
with
man,
you.
was sitting
I,
next to
I
me and saying the fucking
No,
N
you
word.
wouldn't do nothing. You wouldn't do
Because guess what?
nothing. You
People
didn't do
have got slapped.
nothing.
People
You
have
don't.
got slapped
You
by me for
don't.
saying
You're
that shit.
not gonna
So
do nothing.
again,
Whatever.
again, like I said,
Whatever.
you're sitting there trying to tell me my
Whatever.
accent, my nigga. Suck my dick. Fuck is you talking
Yeah.
about? Fuck
The
is you
way you
talking about?
talk, I bet you have a dick. You fucking
I will spit in
tranny.
your
I bet
fucking
you do.
face. I
Whoa,
will
Yeah,
spit
I'm
whoa,
sure
in
you
whoa.
your
would.
face.
Let's
My
not
fault.
disrespect.
Baby girl.
Let's not disrespect the LGBT. I do not want to get canceled. You heard me? Now, all right, y'all can continue, but let's take a time out. Ding, ding, ding. Round over. Okay, round two coming up. The ring call girls coming up. Yeah. All right, yo, everybody hit that like button, man. We got 46 people in the building. There's only 20 likes. Yo, hit that like button, man. What's going on? They on a water break. It's about to be round two. They about to get it in. This is like Thomas Hearns versus Hagler. We about to see who wins the bout and wins the fucking championship belt of the N word. Let's go. Round two.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Nah, you got the floor,
Oh,
G.
oh, oh,
You
oh,
got
y'all
the floor.
gassed out? Oh, y'all gassed out?
Yo, I'm not gassed out, man. Come on, fighter.
That's great.
Yo, who this? Foundational Nick?
Yo, yo, yo. Foundational Nicaraguan in the house. What's
Nigga rock, yo, God, look, come on, let's be respectful to the black woman here. You, the ebony queen, you heard? The mahogany goddess, you heard?
cool?
Yeah, because she might punch. She
Uh-huh.
might slap you in the mouth. So be careful.
Oh
Just
man,
might.
Well, that's
Gotta be
okay.
careful.
In
ooh,
Nicaragua, we don't mind hitting women back. We don't punch them like black dudes do. But black dudes like to punch their women. We slap them.
oh man, yo, listen, hit that like button, yo. I'm gonna end this live, yo. Hit that like button.
Why you ending the live? It's only been an hour,
No,
bro.
no,
We
no,
just
no, 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 no. I'm threatening them because I want them likes up. Then I'm only threatening them. Yeah, you know. I hate that, man. They don't hit the cash app. They don't support the channel. They don't hit that like. The like button is free. I bring y'all some smoke. I got Shorty right here with the Portuguese last name, repping African Americans to the fullest. My bad, Black Americans to the fullest. Guns up. You know what I mean? And y'all niggas don't want to show no love. That's crazy. But what's going on, Roncho? How you doing, brother?
What's Gucci? So I just started listening, so I didn't really catch the beginning. But Spider told me a little bit about you yesterday. Is it right? You're from San Diego?
nah.
Nah, that was me just being nosy. Nah, she not.
Oh, okay. Where did you grow up?
Up north.
Canada?
Up north. North. Just up north.
Like the like the Bay Area? I'm just trying to
Oh.
like understand your point of view a little bit better.
This nigga's being a clown, yo.
No, I'm being I
Can't
mean I'm being a little
Canada?
facetious, but
Look, look,
I'm trying to understand where she grew up so
look,
I can
somebody
understand the context.
that said this somebody said that B word from CT.
How you figure I'm from Connecticut?
Nah,
Oh, she doesn't
she's
want to
giving it.
say where
She's a
she's from?
woman. She's a woman giving out Frank invites on the live stream. She's from the Bronx.
Oh.
You think she from the BX, bro?
I think I'm thinking Bronx.
Yeah, I'm thinking BX too. You heard?
Well, I haven't caught the full gist of
I
her
love
point
that.
of view. I did catch something about like, it's just kind of disrespectful. At least that's how she feels about it. But me, I grew up in Inglewood, California, and I've been called a nigga by black people my entire life. Like this
Yeah,
nigga, that nigga,
his
yo
brother
nigga, what's up?
his brother was black.
Yeah, but he was African. My
Oh, oh,
adopted little brother, that's right.
okay.
So he don't count because he's not ADOS. But anyways, my point is, yeah, the word, I grew up in Inglewood. Again, that's kind of like the west side of LA. It's a little bit different than the other parts of LA. It's kind of like New York. It's kind of like it has kind of an East Coast vibe. But like I said, that word is just like it's like dude, it's like buddy, it's like pal, it's like homie. It's completely transcended uh you know the derogatory context that white people use against black people in the rural South. Is completely divorced from that. And so it's kind of odd to me that now it's like being walked back. It's like the millions of times that I've been called a nigga by black people, all of a sudden that's being taken back. Like you can't take it back. You call me a nigga my whole life. Like you made it a part of my vocabulary. I can't stop using the word even if I tried, just because it's part of the vernacular English that we speak, right? To not use it, to be frank with you, is to be fake, right? Like I'd be editing the way that I speak in order to, it's like I'm at a job interview or something. Obviously, I'm not going to use that word, but again, you speak fake in a job interview. But when you're with friends, when you're in comfort, when you're, in your day to day, it's just part of the language at this point. And it's just kind of odd that now it's a point of contention when it's never been.
Fighter, what's your thoughts?
All right. Yeah, like that's my thing. That would be like the butterfly effect. Like so it's like you constructed something, and it was this pattern of people just behaving this way, and now someone wants to change it all of a sudden, but it's too late. Like this has got that word got out of hand. It's way too late now.
It's
It's
like you
to,
squeeze the toothpaste out of the
yo,
the thing. You can't put it back in
it's
anymore.
to the point. Listen, it's to the point. Listen, now for a black person to get offended, I understand that. Well, African American to get offended, I understand it, but it's to the point where white people say it sometimes by mistake out in public around other black people, and they get checked. I've seen it happen. I was at a diner one time, right? I was at a diner. It was around like 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning after the club, whatever. And I was sitting there at my little, booth, and this white guy, look, these two white guys who were like their girlfriends, and it was a group. There was this Puerto Rican cat, he from the BX, and this black dude, right, dark skin cat, and they were together. They homeboys, whatever. They eating, doing their thing, and the one of the white dudes said, "Yo, you funny, my nigga," to the other white kid. The dark skin cat heard it. He got up, and then in front of his girlfriend, he said, "Yo, I should smack the shit out of you," and disrespected him. And he smacked his plate of food onto the floor.
He smashed his own food to the floor.
No, no, no. He got up to the white
Oh,
boy.
he smashed the other dude's plate.
Yeah, like he had like a little like plate of food or whatever, like his food, fries and all that, and he like slapped it on the floor. And he said, "Yo, I never want to hear you saying that word. Da 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 da. I should smack the shit out of you, white boy." And
That's funny. I never seen that happen. I mean,
listen,
personally, I've
bro,
never.
in front of two women, and then the other guy, the other white guy, who's like, "Oh, come on, man, no, he didn't mean it," and like the two white girls just like looking at it like, "Damn, you just got chumped, bro." Like,
Yeah, it sounds like that was more like silverbacking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that white boy was, but it's like she said, if you're gonna say it, you're gonna deal with repercussions. And
right.
I think personally, I've never been corrected in person ever in my life. And I've done business with blacks, obviously from LA, West Coast, but I've met blacks from Mississippi, from North Carolina that come out here and do business, and they know my business associates, and we might be kicking it. And I'll say the word because I'm being told the word. I'm being called the same word. I'm being uh in the circuit as if I am a black, right? Like I'm not black, I'm Hispanic, but I don't know if they get like a black adjacent vibe from me. But for lack of a better term, it seems like they give me a pass. Not that I need a pass or that I care for a pass, because I'm willing to deal with the repercussions, right? Like if that dude tried to punk me, more than likely I might end up sticking a knife in his throat. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? That's just how
oh
I get
man,
down.
oh man.
Uh, But as a man,
Violence,
you got to be
violence.
willing to take it there. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's just how I grew up, and I would assume that people who don't know me, who might want to correct me, again, this never has happened, but I'm going to assume that they're going to pick up on that vibe about me, and they're going to be like, this is not that nigga that we're going to punk in public, because you don't know what he's going to pull out, you know? And so we get on. It's not like, again, I'm trying to be discriminatory or anything like that. It's just like buddy, it's just like pal, it's just like homie. Um, and I just don't see it how that's gonna go away, right? Especially because you always hear like the ADOS community talk about like we invented this, we invented that, y'all do. So it's like imitation is the greatest form of flattery. If if people around the world, and the thing is that that word is used by everyone, right? It's not just whites in America, like Turkish people who don't even speak English, but had just been impacted by the culture through social media, of course. You'll hear them use black slang, right? So the fact that the common American today incorporates black slang in his language should be a form of flattery. But you guys want to come at it like, oh no, now you're not allowed to say it again, even though you've been calling us that since we were little kids living right next to you.
All right, so
Yo,
I
friendly. Hold on one second, Nunu. Yo, friendly extortion. I see you. Roy Chess. I see you. I'm gonna mute.
Salute.
Yeah, que lo que, manito. Yo, bro, I'm gonna mute you up. You heard first. Nunu, I want her to give a response,
Copy, copy. I
and
got
then
you. Do what you
yeah,
do. I'm
yeah,
here. I'm here.
then Roy Chess. You heard?
Yeah, yeah.
Got
All
you.
right, all right. Go ahead, Nunu.
so I call my beautiful black friend because she college graduate, bachelor's, going to get her master's, whatever. I called her because we were literally just talking about this, and I kind of gave her a rundown as he was talking. She heard a little bit about what he was saying. So
She wanna hop on the panel. She tell her to hop on the panel.
she in a lecture right now, but she on FaceTime
Oh,
right now. She gonna say what she got to say. So
show her face. Show her face.
for privacy reasons, no. All right, but you hear me? Say what you got to say.
As far as with the guy,
Hold on. Can you hear her clearly?
Yeah, but put it like show her face, yo. We want to show. I mean, put a voice to the face.
She's in a lecture right now, but go
Oh,
ahead.
hold on. Let me clarify something. I didn't say I was going to stab somebody over the N word. I'm going to stab somebody if they try to punk me, right? Like that's what it's about. It ain't about the N word. It's about someone trying to punk me and control my speech. It's never happened. But again, I think it doesn't happen because the way I sit, my body language, my posture lets people know this guy programs a different way.
Yo,
That's what I
Nunu.
was trying to say.
Yo,
I'm
Nunu.
not a
You.
punk ass white boy.
Oh. Yo, Nunu. You look like DW. You heard from Arthur. Nah, nah, I'm playing with your play. Now go ahead. Say what you guys say.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. See what you got to say.
yeah. So
Oh no. Hold on. Go
based
ahead.
off of what he said, saying nigga is like saying homie. That's like saying bro, stuff like that. I completely understand and agree with that, but it's taken out of context because yes, it's like saying homie and it's like saying bro, but that's to other black people, not to white people. Yeah, it's in our vocabulary, right? So we might say it, and we might be like, oh, we're saying it to somebody that's not black, but we never expect them to say it back. And I think that it's extremely wrong for any of your black associates to think that it's okay for you to get a quote unquote pass. And the fact that you don't care about getting a pass and you're okay with saying it speaks volumes. You never have gone through any experience that a black man.
So let me ask you this: where in human exchange?
Yeah, I finished talk.
Yeah, let her finish, man. Be a gentleman.
Yeah. You can ask me after. You have never gone through anything that a black man or a black woman has gone through in sense of being because of the person that because of who they are, just for being black. You have not gone through that. You have never been targeted as a black person. So that's a word that was used against us for many, many, many years. And yeah, you're right about, nowadays it's like, don't say that, don't say that. But when have black people ever really had a voice? We haven't had much of a voice, but through social media and through evolution, now we are able to finally speak our truth and say, hey, stop saying that shit to us. Because yeah, that's something that was used condescendingly, like in that sense. So we made it our own. We made it our own and we say it amongst our people. And the people that allow other white people to say it in front of them, other black people to clarify, allow white people to say it in front of them,
There's like I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, but I think what you're missing is that you've used it towards us, with us. Like, what's
Right.
up, my
And what
nigga?
you're missing is the
That
fact
nigga over there.
in
Yo,
our
nigga over
for us
here.
to
Like,
say
it doesn't, everything you're saying makes sense, except for the part is that you've called us that word. And by calling us that word, you're in a sense including us in a certain circle. Now you want to backtrack that and basically control our language. And I just think,
I
like,
don't agree
first
with
off, that's not going to work. Like, it's just not going to happen because to be if I could just be perfectly transparent with you, like, and I don't know the English word for this, but for me, like, esto es un capricho. If someone can translate that word, un capricho, where it's just like
you.
you
Like
just want to feel like we don't want you to say the word, and now we're gonna have to listen to you, like your mama bear, like your papa bear, like everybody has their historical grievances. Yeah, I've never experienced the things that the African American community had to experience, but I got my own baggage. I got my own violin story. And the point is, you've called us that word, right? Like you've called us that word. You've universalized that word. You've divorced that word from its original derogatory meaning, and you turned it into something else. And then it grew beyond your hands. And
Yourself,
now
that's
it's
true.
like you're trying to get one over everybody by like throwing a temper tantrum and demanding something. And it's like that's not going to happen.
Okay.
You know, let me ask you one thing. What do you get out of nigga? What do you get out of that word? What is the purpose of you saying it? How do you
That's
feel?
like that's like you asking me, what do I get out of saying dude or bro? Like, it's you're
You
you're
get
looking,
nothing
you're
out of it,
thinking
right?
about it too much. You're thinking
Right.
that
You
like
get
as
something
I'm
out of it. So why
speaking,
are you
I don't
holding
think in my brain,
people
which
and
word am I going to use to refer to this person? What's the historical context? What are their feelings about this? Like, that's not how the human mind works. We simply
so if
speak
one
the
of your
language we
friends doesn't
hold on, hold
lie,
on. We simply speak the
why
language we hear around us, right? So, like, if we grew up in China and we grew up listening to Chinese people talk, we would speak Chinese, right? If we grew up in wherever we grew up and we hear people speaking a certain way around us, naturally we're going to speak the way of the people around us speak.
absolutely, until we're educated on why we should not say certain things. I grew up with a lot of different races around me, a lot of different languages. And yeah, they would say certain things to me in Spanish, but I would never go back and repeat that shit. Because, yeah, they're making me a part of their culture in that moment. In that moment, they may say something that's a joke, you laugh it off, and that's it. But would I ever turn a derogatory word against them and use it just because they included me in that moment? No.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
I
when I've been called a nigga by black people, they never said it in a derogatory
may have been around
sense.
a whole bunch of Asians and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, that is not me. I cannot relate to the things that they have gone through. So I'm not
Then
going to
don't call me a nigga.
use it.
If you don't want other people to use it, then don't call them niggas.
I
I,
you
I've
know
seen I've seen videos of Charleston White say, "Oh, Hispanics can't say that," and then literally the next sentence he'll be like, "The Mexican niggas." Like, you just said they can't say nigga, and you're calling them Mexican niggas.
so
So what is it?
Rancho, hold on. Hold on. Let me say something to her real quick. Let me say something to her real quick, and then I want friendly extortion to go because he's been waiting patiently. Um, what's her name again? Was Nuna? What's your friend's name?
What you want to go by yesterday?
Okay.
Okay.
K. Oh, okay, yeah, cause she be outside. Okay. K.
Yeah.
K. Now this is the thing, K. Right. Damn, I'm losing
Wait,
my.
I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to right now?
I'm fighter. You big,
Like,
big daddy, big daddy. All right. So this is the thing, right? So, damn, I lost my fucking train of thought.
no, wait.
Fuck.
This guy is the
Fuck.
person that wants to say nigga?
No, this is the main person.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He Dominican.
Whoa, what that supposed to mean?
No, you
She
Dominican.
putting the beam out there for you,
Yo,
fighter.
oh man.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna say he's
You
a
are. The way you said it, if you rewind the way if you rewind the way you just said it, you was putting the beam out to your homegirl for fighter. Good looking.
That's Dominic.
He's Dominican. Like, that's it. He's Dominican.
Nah,
She
like I
said,
don't
girl,
know.
he
Kind
Dominican.
of like
That was
who
a
you are.
translation. No, that was a
That's a setup.
translation.
What kind
You
of
heard it, right,
inside joke is
Rocha?
that?
Yeah, that's the
I
setup.
swear to God, that's not a. I swear to God, that's
Yeah,
not a
all right.
translation. What I'm saying is, when I say he's Dominican, so she knows like who you are, because she gonna be like, is he black, or like what is he?
That's
I'm
like
kind of giving like
that's like
your
saying
little.
somebody cooking your food and you say, "Oh, it's a cop," so they could spit in the burger.
Hey, do you guys
Oh
remember that
man.
song by Big Pun? That nigga shit,
Oh, that nigga, that's a great song. That's a
smoking
great
Yeah.
song.
blunts with
Yeah,
my moms.
chicken noodle soup
Beating
with
up my
grape
sister's
soda.
boyfriends.
Yeah, he said chicken noodle soup with grape soda. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right,
Paying
hold
for
on.
my tacos and change and still being 35 cents short.
All right, so hold
I
on.
mean, yo, look, man, I do agree with Rancho. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you guys don't want people using the word, then, I would
I,
say stop saying it if it offends you when people who aren't black say it. Like
okay.
me personally, Fighter, you hung out with me before,
Yeah.
I don't really use it like that, to be honest with you.
No.
But I don't, especially like the position I'm in, I don't really take people too seriously when they talk like that also. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't. Yeah, it comes off like uneducated or illiterate, or
Yeah.
unlettered. Like bro, change up your vocab just a little bit. Now, okay, I remembered what I wanted to say. Somebody got to mute up. I hear echo. But listen, I remember what I wanted to say to you, Kay. I wanted
Okay,
to say,
excuse me.
okay, yeah, go ahead, Jose. All right, he muted up. All right, so Kay, I remember what I wanted to say. Okay, I see Stephanie in the building. Kay, what I wanted to say to you was, I understand the sentiment of you not wanting people who are not FBA, who are not Black American, to use that term. Now, are you Black American, Kay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the first issue is you can't police people not to say it, like, oh, you don't say that or whatever, because the real issue is all black people have to get in accordance with it. They all have to be on the same page. It has to be this idiosyncrasy where they're not allowed, where everyone has to be on accord, all on board. Because I told this to Nunu. Nunu might not be cool with that, but guess what? Her cousin might be cool with me saying it. Like, Nunu's cousin might say to me, call me a nigga all day, but Nunu is not cool with it. So you're not cool. So okay, I can say nigga all day when I'm hanging out with her, but when we around Nunu, I can't talk like that because she don't like that. Out of respect, like, do you understand like the how backwards that is?
I absolutely understand what you're saying. And like I was saying before, like there's like you're saying, there's definitely gonna be some black people that are okay with it, right? And others aren't. Like I'm not. So if I have friends that are not black and they're saying it in front of me, yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation with them. I'm nobody's mother. I'm not gonna be like, you can't say this. This is not how it works. But I'm gonna educate them and say, like, this is what this means. This is where it comes from. This is how I feel about it. If you choose to continue to use the word in my presence, you will no longer be in my presence.
Oh,
And
got
it's
you,
just
got you. Okay. No, I understand that.
So in other words, we're not trying to police what people say. We're just saying, as being Black Americans, that I do not feel
we don't
comfortable
want
with you
our
saying it.
Okay.
We say it amongst each other because, again, like I said, we use that word. We took a derogatory word that has so much trauma behind it and trauma bonded over it.
And you flipped it.
So as Black Americans,
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable because culturally we are not the same, and you're saying this word, it makes me feel uncomfortable, and you continue to use it. It lets me know that you're saying to me, I don't respect you enough to not use it.
Isn't that some like SJW like trigger warning shit?
Yeah. Oh, hold
Like
on,
I
Rancho,
understand. I
Rancho, Rancho.
understand.
Let's get Rancho. I know you. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that because there's people in line. But all right, listen. I definitely understand that. You just want to bring acknowledgement to people, like enlighten people and letting them know, hey, we take that as very distasteful when
Some of
you
us, some of us, say for
some. Okay.
yes, because me and Kay, we will take somebody who's not a part of our culture, you saying nigga to us, we're gonna take it in a disrespectful way, as opposed to somebody else. A lot of Black American New Yorkers, they will say okay, because we all say it, so it's like it's all our word. But for certain Black Americans, we're just not okay with this. So why
Okay.
not respect us enough to not
Okay.
just say it
Uh,
around us?
So
Please, y'all can say what y'all want to say. It's a free country. Say whatever you want to say. But like I said prior, there are repercussions when you say certain words around
heard you,
certain people.
heard you. All right, heard you. All right, so now I'm gonna let friendly extortion. What's good, brother? I hope you didn't fall asleep. You muted up. All right.
Salute.
Oh, Kello Kentucky, this nigga got the baritone,
Man,
your
salute to
voice.
you and
Oh
everybody in the
man.
Using the N
on
word
the
again.
chat, man. God bless everybody. My thing is that,
Oh man. R.I.P.T. history.
oh, definitely rest in peace to my brother T History, man. It hasn't been the same. Yo, I would like to say this.
21 gun salute, man. 21 gun salute. You heard?
Fighter, stop.
I would like to say this though, you know what I'm saying? And no disrespect to anyone. I just speak on how I feel how things is. You know, I come. I'm Dominican and Puerto Rican, born and raised in
De
the
lo
heart of
mio.
black in the
De lo
black
mio.
community. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas called me a nigga since I was in the swings and the slides. When I was young, police called me nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even Spanish people used to call me nigga. You know, so I've been called a nigga my whole life, so I can't even speak, or maybe like my vocabulary's fucked up. I'll say nigga like 3, 4, 5 times in a sentence. You know what I'm saying? I just feel that I see that there's a lot of separation, and there's a lot of black people that actually have certain how can I say they feel a certain way, but it's a lot of people just use that as a way to be abusive or aggressive towards others. Because we at a time that most of you guys are talking about that you don't feel it, you're not feeling that. You haven't even experienced slavery. When you talk about ancestors and brothers, you don't even know most of your roots to even say this person was a slave or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because people talk about whatever, but do you know that not every African American was a slave? You understand? That's another thing. And there's other African Americans, you know what I'm saying? Native
That's right.
African Americans that were enslaved. There's rich black American people, rich, that they families wasn't slaves. They actually owned slaves. So, you know, we always intend to do things, to make make people feel guilty and have people, I mean, my vocabulary not good. You know what I'm saying? I fucked up in school. You know what I'm saying? That's why I give people good advice. I'm about the education. But my thing is just that I feel that there's still a percentage of black people in the community that have some type of racism, but don't want to say it. But they know these certain things. People use certain things to trigger certain response. Like to trigger certain things. You understand? Like I feel like
Like friendly. I mean, you're saying like they want to use that as a weapon to
as a weapon to be, to be
okay.
abusive, bully. Listen, I seen people try to put hands on people knowing that that person didn't mean the word nigga in that way. You know it. That person gave you a cup of water, quench your thirst, took the shirt off his back, wrapped it around your bullet wound. You
Oh
know he
man.
don't mean it that way. You know he lives in this area.
Oh
But you want
man.
to use that as a weapon tool just to have an excuse to be a bully, to be aggressive,
That's
That,
exactly
to
right. To
have
be a
that's
issues,
bully.
spooky.
just to
That's
put hands
spooky.
on somebody or tell somebody what to do.
Now,
You
to
understand
to
what I'm
feel
saying?
to
And
feel let me add something. To feel like a white man in 1930 Alabama when you see a
oh,
black
there's a
dude,
big
you just
difference,
want
my
to
brother.
you want to
Nowadays,
feel like the
listen,
white dude. You want to feel like you
listen,
can put other people down.
and I'm gonna tell you something. There's no way you can feel that somebody by saying, yo, what up, my nigga, is offensively. You wasn't even called niggas like the way people in the 30s really experienced, or in the 20s and in the 40s. and the late and the early 50s, and when most of you wasn't even born for that. You understand?
Friendly extortion. Let me ask you a question, right? Before I forget, right?
Right.
All right. So I'm guessing you in your early 40s.
I'm 43 years.
You're 43. Okay. So let's say an older gentleman, let's say a black American man, right? Let's say he's 70 something, right? So his experience is different than yours, because he's old enough to be your father,
Right.
right? So let's say you're using that on the block, right? You outside, you at the bodega, and the older man he hears that and he says, "Hey, brother, don't use that word." Or do you think that he's gonna? Do you think he's trying to be funny, or do you think or he
You,
literally means
now,
like,
now that's a good question.
right?
See, I will always be a person that's on the 70s, on that
Yeah,
age,
yeah.
70, 80 years old. Okay, they experienced, they probably been through something, they probably seen it. I don't know what was they, but they at an age where, they probably, but people, the majority of the people that's my age, we grew up saying my nigga for everything. Yo, my nigga, yo, my nigga, check this out, my nigga, look, my nigga, ring the bell, hurry up, my nigga, I'm hungry, pass me some cookie, my nigga. Everything was my nigga, pass the ball, my nigga, I got the shot, my nigga. Come on, my nigga, why you didn't pass the ball? That's where I come from. So I feel like a lot of people use it as a weapon just to be bullied and just tell people what to do. You understand? Like I grew up in the heart of blacks, right? But check this out. When I used to go to the other side of let's say by Marcy, where my grandmother was at one time living at one point when we was growing up as kids, it was a diversity community. You know what I'm saying? They used to be like the fucking Puerto Ricans. You know what I'm saying? I dealt with shit, you know what I'm saying, from black people itself. You know what I'm saying? So I just
Facts.
feel people just use shit as a weapon just to have an excuse to cause harm in other people's lives. I don't think anybody here should take it personal when a person say, "What up, my nigga?" Unless it's a person that is not a part of the culture, never been around the culture. Don't support the culture. Don't even listen to the music of the culture. Don't have nothing to do with the culture. Then but most of the people that use it is a part of us. They
All right.
around us, live with us, ate with us, eat with us, slept in the same crib with us, live in the same building, same block, same school.
Uh-huh.
When they see me, what up, my nigga? I be like, what up,
Yeah.
my nigga?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Your
I'm not
friendly
saying
Yeah, but
extortion.
that's
yo,
not the case. That's not the case outside the tri-state, right? Because we're in our own world up here, basically, and it's like
But
in
when
that's
New
how it
you
is.
York,
That's
leave
how it
that
is in
area.
LA
so in
too.
New York, that's how it's been.
No,
What
yeah,
up?
That's
yeah,
how it
no,
is
I'm
in
from
LA
Brooklyn.
too.
I know exactly what you're
You
talking
know what I'm
about. I was
saying?
raised in the projects and all of that shit. I've had issues with blacks, not all of them, but there was some
Not
that
with all
they don't.
exactly, but I
Yeah,
done have my
there's some
issues, and
that
I
don't
see the
like anybody
difference.
but their own. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
But I'm not gonna hold that against them. Like that, it is what it is. Like I know how to
right.
just not be bothered by those type
Uh,
of people.
Well, can I
You
uh,
know
can I
what I
add some
mean?
things here?
hold on, Rich. You're next.
All right.
So
Friendly extortion.
I
Friendly
expect.
extortion.
Yeah.
Land your plane, bro, because that was a beautiful soliloquy, right? I want you to land your plane, then I'm gonna let Nunu respond, and then it's Roy Chess. Go ahead, bro.
I bet.
Now you could let him go. I just have a question for extortion after.
Go ahead, go ahead. Ask the question then. What's the question?
So for extortion, when you had said when you stated that there were, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, you said that there was Black Americans who had owned slaves that are rich.
Yeah, you have black Americans who had owned slaves in the United States that they didn't experience
Okay,
slavery.
so
You got
can you
African Americans that's our age that they do their research, they go back, they be like, listen, nobody in my family was slaves. We had slaves.
can
I'm
you
telling you, it's in the books.
all right, which, because I'm trying to just do a quick search.
Like for instance, you got Queen Latifah. Like
Yeah,
um Queen Latifah don't even come from slavery.
yeah. LL Cool J admitted one time too that LL Cool J.
They come from wealthy
Yeah,
family. I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
they in the past they had
So all right,
own
so
slaves or
what
something
I'm
like that. I'm
trying
not
to
sure.
get at
I could be wrong.
is because I'm literally trying to search this up right now. Um
Yeah.
Want to know?
I'm not gonna look. At the end of the day, we all look. We got hip hop music, and every part of the lyric was nigga this, nigga that. Also, in the neighborhood is nigga this, nigga that. You got black people calling white people nigga. I remember my boy Johnny. He's a white boy. He lived in Bushwick. The only white boy in Bushwick when I was a kid. Niggas was calling him nigga.
Hold on, y'all know, Styles P, the rapper Styles P. He got a song that's a white nigga. He's a white nigga too. Puerto Rican nigga. This a nigga too. Like I'm gonna look it up.
Well, that's part of what I want to talk about also. So if I can go real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Roches. My bad. Go ahead.
So shout out to everybody in the chat and the panel.
Yo, Roches, hold on, brother. Before, I miss you, man. I miss you, man. Listen, Roches, you know how it is in here, man. You gotta elbow your way in the talk. This is my panel, and I get bullied, man. So all right, go ahead, Roches. Go ahead.
So I wanted to just go over a couple of things that should be at least enlightening. So the first thing we need to distinguish is that there's two N words. There's the hard ER ending, and then there's the GGA ending.
Facts.
So extortion is talking about the GGA ending. He's not talking about the GGER ending, the hard GGER. That's what the white masters would do for the slaves. So even when we're talking about the GGA, even there's different context within context. So if you do something trifling, they're gonna say, my nigga, what are you doing? Right? That's not saying my bro. That's not saying what's up. That's not saying you're my homie. That's different, right? So that's like if you go to the bathroom and you didn't wash your hands. Yo, nigga, what are you doing? Right? That's not the same thing as my bro or my dude. That's definitely not the connotation behind that, right? So there's connotations behind it, how you say it.
Right.
So if you do something trifling, they're like, yo, nigga, what are you doing? Right? Like that's not the same. That's not a term of endearment. That's correcting you, checking you, right? You're doing something stupid. So then there's the term of endearment. Yo, you my nigga. Lend me some money. There's that also, but it's the same word, the same pronunciation, right? So, but I want to digress to some things I put in the back chat. If you can at least look at some of it, where I could show you that the Black Panthers used the term. They made it popular as well as Jesse Jackson. So the reason why we use it in the United States today is because the Black Panther Party and the Reverend Jesse Jackson made it popular.
So which one you want me to? Which one?
Look at the first one. I think it's the first one I put it. I put like 4 of them.
Yo, could I chime in on something real quick? Like a couple of days, it was Thursday, Tuesday or Monday. I'm not sure it was Monday or Tuesday, either or. My son is in the 2nd grade, and he, I had spoke about this on my live. It's on one of my shows too. Like Monday or Tuesday, I did it. I did it live, and I spoke about it. I had to go to school and speak with the teachers, because kids don't know. You understand? They only repeat what they hear at home. Like first, in the Black community, there's a big separation. The Black community, to me, it's always portraying to make themselves look like victims. Everything is making themselves look like a victim.
No, that's a stereotype, though.
Look, but check it out. No, but check it out. No, but listen to me. Listen to me. My son had to hear that they don't date Hispanic people because they don't like Spanish people in their family. So my son is 2 years old. He questioned me about that. You know what I'm saying? I said those are ignorant motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? When you hear shit like that from people, you remove yourself from them. Because you know what I'm saying? These are people that feel some type of way. And no matter what you do, they're never gonna appreciate you. Because there's a different thought in their mind, no matter what. Like, what is a 2nd grader telling my kid and another student that their family do not date Hispanic people because they don't like Hispanic people in their family? That's racism. But they
no, but you can't blame the kids, bro. Those are kids, bro.
And it was being brought to my son's school, and as kids,
right? But
it was brought, and he questioned me. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna make it my business. Go to the school tomorrow and speak with the teacher. That was racism, my brother, at
No,
home.
no, that's not racism. That's
That's
bad
being
people teaching
prejudiced.
bad thing. Yeah, that's being
Being
prejudiced.
prejudiced. That's not racism. Black
That's
people
that's
do
What,
not
yeah.
however you call it.
be racist. We
All
do not
right,
You
have
know the
but
kids are
if
not
Black
doing
somebody,
people
that.
but
can't
listen,
be
listen, listen.
racist.
But look, you just
So
said that's
she's saying
prejudice,
that
right?
black people
But
can't
I
be
want to say
racist.
something.
you can't be
But I want
racist.
to
No,
say
no.
something. You saying that's prejudice? But hold on,
No,
let me
yes,
explain
black
something.
people
You
can.
saying that's prejudice, right? But when somebody use that, but y'all saying when somebody use the N word that's not black, y'all consider them racist. Am
No,
I right? Y'all don't
that's
consider
not
them
correct.
prejudice. You'll consider
No,
them
no,
This
no,
racist
is
no,
this
no.
is
Let me
without
this is
even
explain.
knowing the
fucking
person.
No, that's not
this
correct.
is mental gymnastics,
No, no,
bro.
no,
How
no.
the hell is it that black people can't be racist?
Because
Well,
we
you don't
I
discriminate
never.
people based
That's
on
what
their
I'm saying.
race?
Because
do
No, no.
that's
But Latino is
racist.
not a
Anyone could
race.
be racist.
powers.
Oh,
Latino.
what about when
First of
black
all,
people
hold
beat
on.
up Asian people and they
We
pick on
do
them?
not have the
That's not being
power to
racist against Asian
be
people?
racist. You have to have a power
Oh,
structure.
miss me with that bullshit. I ain't white. Stop
You do
stop trying to
not
sell me some
have the
bullshit.
power to
I
Listen,
ain't a
be
I'm
white
born and
teacher.
raised. Look, look,
I'm
look.
not
I'm
a
trying to
white
speak to
teacher.
you. Look, look, look.
That don't
I'm trying
work
to
in
speak.
real
Look, look,
life.
look.
That don't
I'm
work in
speaking.
real
Look,
life.
look, look. I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything.
have
So
the power in America. Black people do not have the power to be racist. If I was to
that's
say
not true.
that
That's not
You
true.
don't have the
Black people
power
are
to
racist towards a
discriminate
lot of
someone
Puerto
based on
Ricans.
their ethnicity or
Listen,
their
I got
race.
beat up because I was Spanish. Look, 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 look. Let
That's
me tell
not
you a
race.
story. When I was growing up in '89, right, we was in Marcy Projects, right, because I grew up in the heart of Brooklyn my whole life, right. And when my family and my cousins came from Puerto Rico, they didn't speak Spanish. I was walking down Flushing Avenue going to Marcy to go visit my aunt so we could go hang out with my other cousins. And being that my cousins that came from Puerto Rico didn't speak Spanish, what they called us, a fucking Puerto Rican niggas, right? Then they jumped us, right? I said,
Okay.
okay, we got jumped. I
That's
had
not
to come back.
racism.
Look, look,
That's
look, look.
black
Look, look,
love.
look.
That's
This
black
conversation,
love.
if y'all go to my live, look, look, look. If y'all go to my live, I spoke about this the day before yesterday. They try me again. My mother said, when these motherfuckers coming for you, you hit them with this bag with a hammer and you knock them out. And what I did, I hit the kid with a hammer in the mouth. I just spoke about it 2 days ago on my live. If y'all go to my last two lives, my two lives ago,
Extortion. Let me
I
Because
explain
knocked the
some
kid
it's
teeth
like I
out.
said,
extortion.
man.
Give
I,
me
I
two
grew up
seconds.
in the projects also, man, and there was
I
blacks that just
experienced
didn't like
racism, my
anybody
brother,
It's not
with
who
black
racist.
wasn't
people
No,
because
no, no.
my
Hold on,
It's
hold
cousin
on.
is
not
Guys,
racist. It
Spanish,
was my
bro.
turn to talk. Hold on. It
two
was my
seconds.
turn to talk.
You're
Because
half
they
It
didn't
was
white,
speak
my,
bro. You
Spanish
have to
because
wait.
they spoke
it was my
Spanish,
turn to
bro.
talk.
Bro,
So
you're
Yeah,
half
yeah, yeah.
white. You have to wait, bro.
no, I'm half
Hold
Let the
on,
white.
You
colored
So
understand
people
what I'm
talk
saying?
first.
hold on,
Me
y'all.
and
Hold
my
on,
half
cousins
white.
got
So
You're
you're
jumped,
my
and
imposing
it
you're
was
your
his
white.
first
privilege
time.
right
Look,
now.
look, it was their first time in New York,
Hey,
bro.
a
You
half white guy
understand?
is talking.
Listen, this is my
It was
family
my
first
turn to
time in
talk.
New York State, dog, in Brooklyn, the first time ever. Me, my cousin Javier, and Mickey, you know what I'm saying, along with my little brother D and my cousin Jimmy. We got jumped by black people in Marcy.
Y'all,
Yo,
yo, hold on 1 second, man. Hold on 1 second, y'all. There was a lot of people screaming, more than one person talking. This is not a this is
it
not a
was my turn to
conversation.
talk.
All right, all right,
Roy,
all right.
you're using your white privilege right now. I'm just
Yes,
saying.
yes, I'm trying to, man. Y'all not even respecting it.
all right,
You're not
man.
respecting the light skin.
You're leveraging your white privilege to be dominating in the chat, and it's hurting
As
our
I'm supposed
sensibilities.
to.
All right.
You need to understand our unique historical experience and the trauma that we carry over generations, and how
Run up on enemy up close, shoot you in the
systematic
fucking mouth. Customers give me the utmost.
you can't,
Walk around like
you know,
the most
when a
third,
white
like a
person-
John Wayne Gore-Tex tech in the waterproof coat. When it's raining, it be pouring. Niggas from the other side wanna battle me from my throne like the battle of Set of Horus. The cold come in, they gotta use the same scale that they used to weigh the walrus is with. You calling it quits, forfeit, I flush the forfeit. Take off his fitted and take the charge like defend the team and get acquitted. No, I'm worth millions. I'm not going to jail, nigga. Blood cause it's money and liquid. Lift your shit off the ground like I started my own business. Shoot you like insulin, claiming innocent. I got the Jimmy. You wasn't there in the desert when I was shooting 150. Modern day gypsies get dick down in hotels in the middle of Queens. Suck it, live the dream.
He said you wasn't with me in the desert when I was shooting 150. Oh man, listen,
So can I
everybody,
finish?
hold on, man. God damn it,
Hey,
hold on, fuck, guys. There's 52 people in the building.
It's
Hey,
excuse me,
hold Jose.
excuse me,
Jose.
fighter.
Jose. Hold on. Hold.
You need to speak louder, fighter.
Y'all can't hear me. You can hear me. You can hear me. You can hear me. You can hear me. Yo,
Maybe you
yo,
take the
yo.
flag out of your mouth.
No, no, I'm never taking it off. Listen, yo. Y'all
Yeah.
can hear me now. Listen, y'all. Y'all can hear me. I know y'all can hear me very loud and clear. Guys, hit that like button. You're disrespecting the channel right now. Hit the like button. LIKE. Like button? Hit the like button. It's free. Donate to the Cash App. Subscribe to the channel. I know there's a lot of new people here tonight in the building. Roy Chess, land your plane. Hold on.
I didn't even take off yet, man. Damn.
You're right. You're right. We're gonna let you go. 2
He's
minutes
stuck on the runway.
uninterrupted. Uninterrupted.
You left me
Jose.
on red, bro.
Jose, what's up, Jose? Because I know you've been waiting for a while. Okay, look at Jose.
I think
Jose. Yo, Jose, you gotta leave and come back because you. Yo, Jose, you gotta leave and come back. I'm gonna kick you off, Jose. Come back.
Jose needs to change his last name because it's offensive. It
Uh,
means
Yo, but my thing is,
black
y'all
people.
don't let me finish explaining the
uh, uh,
story though, and
yeah,
y'all gotta
Yeah, but I
understand.
was
I'm trying to
yeah,
speaking
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah,
explain to
yeah, yeah,
y'all.
yeah, but Roy,
Extortion.
yo, hold on, extortion. But hold on, because Roy Chess didn't even finish.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Right?
what I'm
you
saying though. But I
interrupted.
never got to finish
Yeah,
explaining to you
No, I
why
was in,
I
yeah,
feel.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
speaking though.
But Roy Chess never even got to speak.
I
I
got,
mean,
got, got.
so Roy Chess, go ahead. I'm on 2 minutes. Go
So
ahead. 2 minutes
so the
uninterrupted.
the articles that I put in the back chat, if you can show that first one,
Okay.
and read like the first paragraph tells you right then and there. But the reason why that the term is popular in the Americas is because the Black Panther Party and people like Jesse Jackson referred to, I guess, government officials or petitioned government officials that they didn't want to be called black anymore because they didn't want the connotation of the word black to be referred to as those Americans, right? So we always say this. The FBA, since I'm the only FBA person up here, as far as male that claim to be FBA, the FBA's like I believe what's her name,
Now,
Nunu. She's correct
yeah,
that
but
the
this
old
guy's
school.
FBA too. Look, this guy's FBA
Who
too. Look.
who
Sweet lady, place no one above you, sweet lady. Hit that cash app.
All right, go
I
ahead.
don't
My
know
bad.
about that, but
Yeah,
read the first paragraph,
I say no more.
right? And
Leaders,
then
le- leaders say blacks want to be called African Americans. A group of black leaders include the Reverend Jesse Jackson says members of their race would prefer to be called African Americans rather than blacks. It says we were called colored, but we're not that, and then Negro, but not that. To be called black is just as baseless. Jackson said that at news conference Monday after a meeting of the black leaders, to be called African American has cultural integrity. He said, it puts us in our proper historical context. Every ethnic group in this country has a reference to some land base, some historical culture base. African Americans have hit that level of cultural maturity.
okay, so but there's
Yeah.
others. If you know, I put some of the links in the chat already, but I'll do it again after I speak. But the reason why we have those terms in America is because of these two, Jesse Jackson Party and the Black Panther Party. Because I don't know, Jesse Jackson had a group. I don't know what they were called. I can't remember.
Then
He had his
Stephanie left.
own. What's that?
Then oh, Stephanie left. My bad. Go ahead, continue. My bad. Stephanie,
Jesse Jackson had a
come
group of
back.
people because, as you know, he was with Dr. Martin Luther King as well. And that term is around the death of either the death or he was shot around that time frame when they started this. Dr. Martin Luther King never used the term African American, right? So this started around the time he was executed. I don't know if he was dead or not, but this was around that time where they petitioned the government and then they pretty much answered and they said yes. So when you look at job applications, you would see African American instead of black in some cases. Sometimes you still see the word black, but a lot of them changed it to African American, and this is why. So this is the origin of it. No one could tell you differently. I dare anybody tell me differently. I got too much facts and receipts in the back chat.
All right.
We don't believe you, white man.
All right, damn.
I'm half white, bro. Let's get it right.
Stephanie, if you still here, Stephanie, pull
I'm
back
half
up.
divine. Okay, I can't be wrong.
Oh man.
Stephanie, if you still in the Stephanie, if you still
I'm
in the
50%
building,
wrong.
Stephanie, if you still in the building, come back. My bad. You know, everyone's long winded. It's hard to really speak because
I want to make one quick point, and then I'm gonna be out. It,
Nick, hold on. What kind of quick point? Like
just about this whole topic about
like
Hispanics.
Nicaraguan quick point or like Rancho quick point?
Rancho quick point.
Nigga, that's not good. We gotta go to bed tonight.
Hey, you
brother.
can't call me that.
Oh
Cut
yeah,
the time
My
off.
hair is not
my
nappy
bad.
enough.
My bad. No, I
No,
wasn't
he's
being
good. He's
funny.
black. No, he's good. He's black.
Okay,
He's not
I just want to make a quick point here that okay, let's just say Hispanics shouldn't say the N word, but it's funny how the conversation is framed within Hispanics shouldn't say the N word. It's not blacks shouldn't call Hispanics the N word in the first place. Like, and that lets you know that this isn't coming from. They're not being sincere when they're talking about my trauma and my emotions. They just want to bully people. They just want to be able to cause
Answer that,
shots.
Nunu.
And
Answer that,
what's
Nunu.
and
Answer
what?
that, Nunu.
Okay, so when you say they are just trying to bully people, they're trying to police people. What people are you talking about? Because if
Anybody.
I'm telling you,
Hispanics specifically, because Black
I
Americans.
don't call no Spanish people nigga. That's the thing. When I use nigga, I'm using
Yes.
amongst my
But
people. I'm
Spanish
using
people
amongst
who
my people.
use
And
the word
even then,
nigga.
excuse me, please. When I'm using the word nigga, in which I hardly use anymore, I use it amongst my people. I do not use it against anybody who does not culturally identify with me. I don't understand
I
why
understand that point.
excuse me. I don't understand why it's such an uproar to understand why a black person would say, can you not say nigga? And like I said, I'm not stopping nobody from saying nothing. Just understand there's repercussions. Again, I feel like with me writing that status, Afro Hispanics feel like I'm taking away their blackness. I'm not taking away your blackness. What I'm saying is, if you are not African American, you're not a black American, you do not share the black American culture, you should not
I
say it out
understand
of
that.
But
respect.
it's funny that you.
For
I'm saying, but I'm saying it's
and for
funny though that
respecting, listen. So if you listen to our music, if you fuck with our culture, why are you disrespecting us? I understand
Okay,
there's
honey.
nah, that's not
God love you.
disrespected. But this
excuse
is
me,
what I'm
sir.
saying.
Excuse me. What I'm saying is, I understand there are some black
No
people who
disrespect.
will sit there and call any and everybody niggas. I understand that. In New York, it's very common for everybody to say nigga. But
Honey,
understand, in the South, a lot of parts is not acceptable. Why? Because it's still used as a derogatory word. Even the old school generation, my grandmother is fully black. She would not say nigga because of the history, the trauma bond, like the trauma behind that word. But the new generation, Gen Z, which I'm a part of, we did revamped it and basically trauma bonded over it, but it still does not take away the history from that word.
no,
So
but no one's arguing those points,
all
love.
due
Yeah,
Nobody's
but
arguing
but
those
but but
points.
but the word nigga that we using
Oh man,
nowadays
Nunu
has
killing
nothing to
it.
do with the
Hold on,
history.
let me break it down a little simpler.
You understand? The word that we
Hold on,
using now is
hold on.
has nothing.
Extortion. She killed it, man.
Yo,
No,
500. I
Wow.
got a
because
question.
no one's
Yo,
arguing
you know what
that
I'm saying?
point.
Revamp it,
All right,
they've been
listen,
saying
so
it since
At the
the
end of
I'm
the
not
day,
even
the
70s,
word
80s,
that's
and
listening. My
being
90s.
thing is,
used
y'all
is
not
Let's
not
be
being
real.
listening to
used
understand. You're literally listening
as
to have a
an
rebuttal against
offensive
what I'm
way.
saying.
Also, you know,
Because you're
'cause
not
look,
even
look, look,
listening to
you're
understand what I'm
taking
saying.
pride of the word nigga, right? You're taking pride of the word nigga, right? But why do black people get offended when you say you're African? No, black people's not
Hold on,
African, but
Hold on.
but
But
but the word nigga
hold on.
hurts their feeling, but they
The
never
point,
take pride of
the
being
point that
African.
I'm making is that
I never understood
Hispanics,
that.
most Hispanics who use the word nigga in their daily English language use that word because black people have used that word with them. And
All
that's my
day.
point. That instead of you saying Hispanics shouldn't say the word nigga, you should say blacks shouldn't call Hispanics niggas in the
no,
first place.
Why
That's
are
the
you
point
running?
I'm making.
Why are you running?
again.
But look, how is so offensive
Let me
if
say
somebody
what I
uses
gotta
the
say
word
without
nigga, but you calling
interrupting.
yourself niggas?
Uh-oh,
Like, what is
uh-oh,
the big deal? Explain
I
that
uh-oh.
to
hear
me.
you.
We got
Like,
another black brother
why
in the
is it
building.
bothering you that
Hold
somebody
on.
else used the word nigga,
Why
but
are you so pressed
you're
that
not
I'm trying to
offended when y'all call
understand
each other
you?
niggas?
Because you're
You
not
As
tell
soon
each
as
other.
Nunu is done, can I go?
It,
Yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
even make
yeah,
any
yep,
sense to
yep.
me.
When Nunu's done, guys, listen, we need some type of decorum here. After Nunu's done giving a piece, Stephanie, and then we got the brother 18th letter in the building, Rakim. Oh man, that's a he FBA just like Nunu. And then Don Armando before 18th letter, Don Armando gotta go because Don Armando was here, first come, first serve. So go ahead, Nunu, say what you gotta say.
So for whoever said, I forgot who is saying that, well, black people call me nigga. Black people be saying nigga this, nigga that to everybody. Not all black Americans is calling y'all niggas. Like I said,
Nah, that's cap.
when I
All
say
black
nigga,
American calling
well, listen,
everybody niggas.
when I say nigga, I'm saying it amongst my people. Amongst my people. I would never call a white man a nigga. I would never call a Hispanic a nigga. I only say it amongst my people.
What you call Spanish people? Them Puerto Rican niggas?
I call you by your name.
Nah, don't
That's
listen.
it.
I'm from a black hood my whole life.
It doesn't matter
Look,
where you're from.
I'm from a
Yo,
black
hold on.
hood
You
my
are
whole
from New
life.
York. I
I seen
literally
how
just
black people
said,
call out Hispanic
again,
people
you are
and
not
other
even listening.
cultures.
You're listening
Like
to part of
I'm not gonna
rebuttal of this,
sugarcoat and
what
listen
I'm
to any of that
saying.
neither.
If you actually just
We're gonna speak
listen to
facts.
understand and comprehend, you will understand where I'm coming from. You're saying I grew up in the hood. I grew up around black people. Nah, that's not true what you're saying.
Why
How you
can't
gonna
either
tell me
one
what
of you understand
you're
that you're
speaking
talking
from
different
your
context?
experience? You out of a billion people in this world experience. You're talking about your experience. I literally just said in the beginning of this live that it is common to in New York for a variety of people to say nigga because in New York that's what they do, but in the South it runs a little bit differently. You wouldn't
Right.
deem as a Hispanic to say nigga because of the word and of the history behind that word. Again, I'm literally telling you, as a black American, I do not use nigga amongst Hispanics. I don't use it amongst whites. I don't use it amongst Asians. I only use it amongst my people. Again, y'all are so pressed that I'm saying Hispanics shouldn't say the word.
Listen, you go to Dominican Republic and the Dominican niggas is calling
A
each other,
word.
dímelo, my
If
nigga,
it's
que lo que,
just
my
a
nigga.
word,
In Dominican Republic,
just a word.
Dominican calling each other
If
niggas.
It's a
it's just
different
a word,
context.
Pause. Hold on,
It's
hold
a
on, hold
different
on.
if
context.
it's
Okay.
just a word, why are y'all so adamant and anal
It's
about
the same
using it?
word,
When you
different
could just say
context.
It's
you could
already
say real.
stamped. It's out there already. Like,
Okay.
how you
It's
gonna
Okay.
stop
supposed to
somebody from
use
saying something when it's all
so
over?
why
She's
are
not
you so
saying she's
anal
not
about
saying that,
using
bro.
nigga?
She's not saying that.
No,
She's not
I know,
saying
but I'm
that.
just saying. But why people want to stop that when it's already spread out?
No,
Young little kids
y'all
is using
y'all
it.
are arguing
You
over
will always
context.
rewrite history. What are you talking about?
Y'all are
We can say
arguing over
a
context.
lot of
It's
things.
very simple, Nunu. It's very simple. If you want Hispanics to stop saying nigga, black
She didn't
people
say
gotta
that.
stop calling them niggas.
Who's the president, man? Who's the
I mean,
president?
start with
Byron.
that.
Who's the president?
Yo,
Byron. We
I've been
live back
around
in Coney Island with
black people, right, my whole life, and I've done been around people like, nah, I'm Spanish, right, and niggas be like, nah, you a nigga too, bro, you black, yeah, you what, yeah, you black, and so you forced the nigga to be black and to use the word nigga. Now other people got a problem with
Because
All
it,
you
right,
are
so
black. Nobody's
hold on.
denying that. You are black.
right? So
You are black.
why can't Latino use the word nigga?
Hold on.
It's
I
the
literally just
context.
addressed
No,
it.
no, it's not the word. It's the context of the word, how you use
Right.
it.
Hold on. Not even the context. I literally just addressed this in the beginning. If you wasn't here in the beginning, I'll address it again. But let me just
All
say
right.
this, because Kay literally just texted me. She said we have to respect that the F word. I'ma say it. Forgive me if you're a part of the LGBT community. Faggot is a derogatory and not say it. Cool. We have to respect that saying retarded is derogatory and not say it. Cool. But she also goes to say, but as soon as a black person say not to say nigga, it's a problem. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Now, let me go on to answer your question. Yes, okay. I literally just addressed this in the beginning of the live. Again, I am not taking the blackness away from Hispanics.
Honey, you're changing the argument. And stop
I'm not.
reading from your
Because he
notes.
literally
Just
just
talk
said
like a human
Dominicans.
being.
He literally just said Dominicans.
Nunu, do
No,
So
you
what
have
were
love.
you saying
pronouns?
about Dominicans? You literally just made a statement about Dominicans being black, correct?
No,
I said
love.
that. I said
But
Dominicans.
you're
If
but
you go to
you're ignoring the
Dominican
point that I
Republic, you
made.
got Dominicans
You're
calling
ignoring the point that I
Dominicans
made.
my nigga.
You're
It's
ignoring
a
the
Okay.
point
word
that I
that
made.
Let
it's
That
me,
if you
already
don't
let
want
me
Yo,
spread
hold
just
on,
out.
hold on, hold on,
say
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, yo, because she's like debating three different people at the same time. Go ahead, Nuno. Say what you gotta say.
So let me clear it up. Because
Well, I gotta protect my black queens, y'all. You heard me?
Yeah,
All
we
right,
got
go.
it's a
Nah,
whole
she's just trying
lot
to
of,
get
like
the
I said,
plug to
it's
her
a lot
friend,
of
man.
disconnect. And I feel like it's such an uproar because people have a hard time respecting Black Americans. That's why I feel like it boils down to. Because if it was anybody else, y'all would say, okay, we won't say it like out of respect. But let me say this
No, love, because you keep
let me
calling
say this
us
one last time.
niggas. You can't tell us not to use a word that you're using on us. Why are you ignoring this simple
No,
fact?
Am I
Macho.
personally using it on you? Like I said,
Honey, you're
you have
not,
black
but
people
your
who will
people
use,
are.
you will have
You
black people
you're
who don't
not. We
use it,
get
you
it.
will have
You
black
don't
people
do
who
it.
use it towards
But
everybody because
but
that's
a-
part of their
all the other
vocabulary.
blacks do. So
Oh my
instead of
god.
telling us to
Are you gonna
stop
let me
using
talk?
it,
Are
go
you gonna let
talk
me
to the
talk?
blacks and
Mm-mm.
tell them stop calling the spics niggas so
Wait, hold
that
on, hold
we
on.
can tell them stop using that word.
Let me moderate this a little
Because
bit.
if you're trying to tell us to stop using a word and then
So
2 seconds
are
later
you not
you
gonna I can't
call
even
us
get a
that
full
word, that
sentence
makes
out
you a
Rancho,
before you
hypocrite.
totally
Rancho,
interrupt me.
Rancho, yeah,
Notice
let her
how I
talk.
cannot get nothing out. I can't even get a fucking
Yeah,
sentence out
Rancho,
before y'all rudely
Rancho, you do
interrupt
this
me
to
and
everyone,
ask me
Rancho.
questions.
You're Rancho. If anyone's a nigga here, he definitely won because he does not let people talk.
He's
All
a
right, go
rude
ahead.
one at that.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. No, no.
Can I go without being interrupted?
Yes, I
Are
will.
you sure?
I'll put everybody in the back. If they whoever interrupts, they get put in the back. Whatever you say, Your Highness. You heard? All right, go ahead.
Like I said,
Rakim, don't leave. You heard? Don't leave, Rakim. All right, go
I
ahead.
addressed this before, and it's literally like me repeating myself.
Stephanie, you
Again,
next. You next,
somebody
Stephanie.
just said, okay, well, it's a whole lot of questions. Why can't Hispanics say it? That's the main reason why we're up here. Why can't Hispanics say nigga? You have Afro Latinos, you have black Hispanic people. Again, to sum it up, when a black American, when if you go to the average black American and you say, what's your race? I'm black. What's your ethnicity? I don't know, I'm black. We're black all across the board because we do not know who we are as far as our ethnicity.
How you don't know who you are?
No, no, no. Hold on. Bro, let her talk, bro. Let her talk. Let her get her point
All
across.
right, right,
She was
right,
about
right.
to
My
call
fault,
him a
my
Yeah,
nigga
fault.
right now.
No, I
no.
was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, G? Like what?
Now, okay, so what you're
I
saying is,
literally like I'm saying, y'all not listening to understand. Y'all really listening to have a rebuttal. So what's the point of fucking talking?
ooh, okay, Queen. So what you're saying is, you're talking about when you talk about black people, you're talking about your Jackie Robinsons, your Michael Jordan, your
I'm talking about my Malcolm X's.
Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, the lineage. You're speaking on that lineage,
I'm
the
talking about the Black Americans
American, Black
descendants from
American, right? Not
yes,
that,
Black Americans.
not Brazilian, not Cape
No,
Verdean,
no. I'm
not
literally talking about
Dominican,
Black Americans because
not
the difference
okay,
between being black and being a Black American.
right?
Okay, racially, a Afro Hispanic can identify racially as black. Ethnically, they will either say I'm Dominican, Brazilian, Puerto Rican. The list goes on. When I say that only black Americans should be able to use that word because that word was used against us. We are the ones, we are the very people who took the word nigga, revamped it, and used it amongst each other because it was a part of trauma bonding. Again, I understand there are black people, there's some black people who don't say it at all. There's some black people who say it to everybody because it's a part of their vocabulary. There's people who only use it amongst their people. Again, out of respect, if you really fuck with the Black American culture, because we are the culture, if you really fuck with the culture, why are you saying a word that was derogatory towards them, despite them even saying it?
Okay.
Because you call us
No.
that word.
If we speak in facts, if we talking about Black
Oh man.
American community issues, there is a lot of issues within the Black community.
So
I
you saying you
understand
have to
that,
be
and guess what?
100%
Guess what?
black to
And then
use the word nigga?
despite me dropping nigga from time to time, I will admit that is something that I need to get
Racist.
out of because, like I said, I used to be one of those people who didn't care who said it. You could say I don't give a fuck, it's just a word until I really sat and learned the history about it and started learning, okay, why are we saying nigga amongst each other? But we get offended when somebody else say it. I was one of those people until I really did my
Right.
research, until I really got in touch with what it was to be a Black American. Because at the end of the day, let's keep it real. The Hispanic people hated being called black. They hate it. You would hear a Dominican say, I know black, I'm Dominican. You would hear y'all,
No.
a lot of
Oh,
y'all
no.
Americans type
No.
black, but thing
No,
y'all
no,
say
no,
that
no,
not in our neighborhoods, but y'all
no,
anti-black. Yo,
no,
Asians put their stores in
no,
black communities, but guess what? They're
no,
still anti-black, so it doesn't matter.
no,
If
no,
you
no,
You know
no,
put
why
no,
people
one
put
thing,
business
it
in
no.
black
doesn't matter if you
communities?
put
Because
the
black
black
people don't do
symbol
it
at the end
themselves.
of the day. Now,
I'm gonna be real with you,
a
but
lot
you
of
know
y'all are
why every other
anti-black.
culture and race put business in
Hold
the
on,
black
y'all.
Can I
community?
go real?
Because if they don't do it, black people won't eat. Listen, black people do not want to own a bodega. They don't want to open supermarkets. They don't want to do
Yo,
none of
let
that job. Black
Stephanie
people
talk.
want.
The
No, no,
lighter
no, no.
body
Hold
on
on. Let
some
me
rich
finish.
pork, nigga.
Let
I
me
bag
finish.
a
Let
half
me
a white, I
finish.
see the
You know what I'm
peasy. You
saying?
know about the chicken
If it
blood and
wasn't for
sacrifice. Some rappers
Latinos,
be Hermaphrodite, that's stingy
Asians,
like
and
how the
other
pass
people,
like
black
all the
people
second like they
communities
can't
will
get
be
clapped like they
fucked.
get passed. Y'all niggas on some funny shit, stinking lobster filling the tummy, kid. You know you from the hood with rubber bands and place some money with that white bitch like ludicrous, nigga. You want some doodle shit? I stuff balloon your bitch in Puerto Rico with the food and bricks. I spent the nicest shit here from my mind, freaking sniping shit. I used to write my shit, not fucking ugly. Now I'm nice for up a new edition. That shit come back in your kitchen, my nigga do the whipping. Son, I work that bitch like I'm pimping. These niggas owe you money. They line you up like some barbers, so now we talking robbers. The type to blow you watch a charger like a S7 telephone, nigga. I'm from the Temple Dome, rocking Haribo's, Bodies and Valleys, yo, I'm Several. That fried pickle chicken, since you from the pigeon. I used to hit the average, smoke them bussies out like I'm fishing. You on the 5 of a Grammy family, we moving Canaries. My fish be manatee, that brujeria, I lose insanity, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. Stephanie, it's your turn, man. These hooligans, man, they be screaming and shouting like we in the, I mean, on the block in the jail cell, pop, general pop. All right, Stephanie, go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay, I just had like 2 points since the beginning. I agree, number one, that as far as gatekeeping goes, it would have to be like a real effort on the part of like Black Americans to gatekeep anything, and the N word would have to stop being used in songs. Like, there's no gatekeeping that's going to happen if like every Billboard song has the N word. But I disagree that this is coming from a place of like bullying. I heard that word a lot. It feels like projection because Nunu and her friend never bullied anyone. It did not come from a place of like aggression. It's just them trying to get people to understand where they're coming from. But I do agree that like as far as the N word goes, there's no putting like the Pandora's box is already out. So it would have to be like a huge effort that like no one's saying it, including Black Americans, even though I'm not Black American.
Oh, wait, say that last part. My Haitian queen. What you said?
I said that like moving forward, no one could use it. Not
See,
just
look. She falling for the Dominican king. You heard me? Okay, all right.
fighter,
Don't,
please.
Stephanie, don't be a traitor. Don't be a traitor. You heard?
Can we get back to it?
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm crazy. I'm funny. All right, so Nunu, what do you have to say to that? For what
Fighters
you
like
just
we share an island, Stephanie.
yeah, we share island. We cousins. You heard? Yo, Stephanie, you look like that that thumbnail, the avatar.
You've asked me this before. It's not about me. Back to Nunu.
Oh man. I think Nunu. I think y'all related.
She's not cooperating, fighter.
She's not cooperating.
No.
All right, hold on. All right, so listen, I just got a DM, Nunu. Listen, I got a DM, and I think earlier, y'all remember when she said, "Oh, he Dominican." I think I know what she meant when she said that. You heard? Look at this real quick. Hold on.
Oh, she spelled out the word dumb.
No, hold on.
Why would I do that? There's no need for me to do that.
Look, Dominican niggas over Ricans any day.
That's funny.
And there it is. There it
That's
is.
racist. I'm offended. I'm highly offended.
There it is.
Hold on.
You're using the word with Hispanics, but you need Hispanics to use
Wait, hold
it.
on. Because now, listen, I know what you're trying to do. Understand?
That's
That was
racist.
literally a cultural experiment. I
It's not
swear to
racist.
God, that was literally just a rebuttal for something else that I had said and got a reaction out of it. So literally, my status is if somebody reacts to it, then I'm like, all right, let me say what would happen if I say this.
But why are you using it though?
But listen, even if it was like I said, it was a rebuttal against what I was saying against my other status to see what kind of reactions I was gonna get, so I can have another argument, another
Nah,
debate.
that's
So
racism.
even then, like I said,
No.
back in the day, I literally used to say, okay,
So
men
you
are
used to
trash.
refer
I
to
used to
Hispanics
say
as
men are trash. I
niggas.
used to write a status, men are trash. Get a
No,
whole
she was
bunch of
talking to a black
and
person
in the
though, so
same
it doesn't
posting, I
count.
would say something contradicting to it to see, okay, what's your argument against this?
But were
You
you writing to
understand?
a black person? You were writing to a black person, not a
Well,
Latino
she could
person,
tell us
right?
it was anybody, Roy Chess. We'll never
No,
know.
no, but
But she
she's
still
still
referred to
consistent.
Hispanics as
No,
niggas, and
yeah,
that's
but
the
she
whole
said
point.
her point is that only FBA can use it, and she's referring to
But
another
you're referring
FBA.
to Hispanics as niggas,
Yeah, but
which is
she's
why
referring to
Hispanics use
them,
the word.
but she's not talking to them. She's
It
talking
doesn't
to an
fucking
FBA. Yes,
matter.
it does.
It
No, it
does.
fucking
Yes, it
doesn't. You're
does.
referring to them as niggas. If I'm saying that's a nigga, right? If I say, hey nigga, and he says, what's up, nigga? Am I gonna get mad for him using the word? I just called him a nigga.
Yeah, but you're not following the rules she stated.
Fuck
She
your rules.
no, no,
Rakim.
Rules?
no.
There's
It's
no
not my rule.
rules.
It's not my
Hey,
rule.
no cursing, guys.
It's not
All
my
right.
rule. The
No
FBA rule. She's correct. That's the
I don't give
FBA
a fuck.
standpoint.
Hispanics don't give a
Oh
fuck
man.
about
All
FBA
right,
rules.
bro. Come on, Rancho. Stop being
But that's what
ratchet.
she's using.
Ratchet Rancho.
Get it,
That's the
but I'm
new.
saying that shit's irrelevant,
Yeah, but
dog.
you're
Nobody
talking a
fuck.
different context,
Yo,
Rancho.
you tell Rancho don't curse, and he like curses more.
No, but Rancho, she's talking a different context than you are. When the blacks in the neighborhood refer to you guys as niggers, they're not talking about what she's talking about.
Oh,
So
Roy
we're
Chess,
talking
Roy
different
Chess, Roy
context.
Chess, Roy Chess. She still used the word. My feelings are hurt. I'm offended, and I
Yeah,
need
but
the
she was talking
warm.
to a black
I
person,
need the
so
warm
you
embrace
shouldn't
of a
feel
white
offended.
woman right now. That's how. Like
What?
Hold
fucking me up,
Wait,
man.
you're divesting? What?
hold on, guys, hold on. Don Armando has been waiting patiently.
Yes, he has.
Everyone, please mute up after that. Jay Jimenez is going. I
No, no.
muted.
What about Rakim?
Rakim left. I'm dropping the link for Rakim to come back. But
Oh,
I think there's too many people, so somebody got to fall. All right, Don Armando, go ahead, brother. Say your piece, bro. I'm a Rakim. You
All
can
right.
hop in. Rakim, you can hop in. I'm gonna put myself in the back. So Rakim, you can hop in, so you can speak your piece. I'm dropping the link. Come, please, Rakim. Please come. I'm gonna put something on the back. I go ahead, Don Armando. ¿Qué es lo que mi hermano?
Demo Gonzalez, ¿cómo está usted? All right. I
Tranquilo.
see where Nunu is actually coming from because I was actually raised down south. So when I was raised down south, Gulfport, Mississippi to be exact, my aunt, who actually married the FDA back in the day when she first came to this country, she came into this country in 1957, married the FDA in 1959, and settled down south in the 1970s. So when I grew up with my aunt, the older culture never used the N word because it was offensive and they actually came from the civil rights movement. So when I moved back with my mother back to New York at the age of 12 years old, everybody was using the N word. Dominicans, Puerto Ricans. So it was like a community thing. And when I was going to Catholic school, Holy Cross, that's what everybody used. They called each other the N word or whatsoever. So therefore, the dynamics is actually different in New York than from the southern states, Florida, and everywhere. Now, when New Yorkers started moving to Florida, everybody else started calling each other the N word or whatever. But before that, I'm saying like down south, the N word was not used because it brought like so many traumatic happenings to the older generation, and that's what I want to say.
that's correct. The old generation is that way. That's why she has that view. A lot of
But old black people in Inglewood, my friend's grandparents would say, "Come here, little nigga."
you're talking
So
about some trifling dudes, man.
no,
No,
man.
I'm joking.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Again, it's very simple. Like you can tell. Again, why are we framing the conversation in Hispanics shouldn't say the word nigga rather than black people shouldn't call non-black people niggas?
No,
If
I
black
think you're
people
taking it
didn't call
wrong.
non-black people niggas, there'd be no conversation right now.
No, you're taking it wrong. You're taking it too hard. It's not that serious.
No, it's very simple. It's very simple. If you don't want someone to use a word, don't refer to them as that word.
Yeah, but it's a different context. They're using it in a friendly manner in your context. They're not using it as a derogatory. So she's
No
not
one is
talking about
saying
that.
you're using it as the. I'm not. The context is irrelevant.
Yes, it is. It's mixed everything.
the principle is the same, Roy.
No. The context, the same pronunciation, the same
Context,
spelling.
context,
Context
context,
matters.
But
context,
I'm not changed,
context.
bro. Why
And not
are you
everyone feels the same way about it.
are you really that autistic, Roy? If
I'm not
if I call
autistic.
Oh
you
my gosh.
if I call you buddy, if I call you buddy and you say, and then a week later you're like, "What's up, buddy?" Am I gonna get mad at you for using the word that I used with you in a
If
friendly context?
if I use the word differently than you use it,
No, you use it the exact same way.
no, then you're
And
right.
if it's a different black
Then-
person who didn't
So,
call you buddy, that's like the context that's missing.
well, then you blacks
Right.
need to get together and get on the same page because we don't know which black is cool with it and which one isn't.
No, the
So
context. You
the
got to
way
read
you
the
deal with
context.
this is at home. Teach
Even
your
black,
kids
even
not to call non-black people niggas.
I made it
Don't
clear.
call the Hispanic kids niggas.
Rancho, I made it
commercial
clear.
break. Quick break.
All right.
Real quick, hold on. Everyone, please hit that like button, subscribe, donate to the channel. Mike, oh yeah, this is another thing. Can whoever came up, please came up, because this is crazy. Like, I need more people to came up. It's better for the aesthetic. No one, everyone's scared. Y'all that ugly?
Yo,
Y'all that ugly? Hold on, Jay. I'm gonna let you
Too
go,
white
Jay.
for the camera.
Y'all came up, man. What? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
No, I can't.
You don't
Scared to show their
deserve my
face.
whiteness on the screen.
Ugly motherfuckers. What's good, Jay? Jay Jimenez. Mike, you next, brother. What's good,
okay.
Jay?
I get to talk now?
Yes, you have permission.
Okay, so the way that I see it, and I have an accent, you let me know if I'm mispronouncing things.
Okay.
But the way that I see it is that because the word is so popular in popular culture, the way that it's expressed is determined by the race of somebody, right? That's the argument.
No, I don't think that's the argument.
No, I mean, like, who gets to say it depends on the race or ethnicity of the person, right?
No. She's
It's a member of a class. It's a member of a class. I wouldn't say it's race. I don't think that's the right word to say. I think it's a member of a class. You have to be a
Ethnicity?
member of a certain classification to
Ethnicity.
use the word.
Ethnicity.
I don't think it's ethnicity either. I don't know about that either.
It has to be ethnicity.
That's Nunu's argument. This is the point of today's live.
Right.
Nunu is saying that Black Americans, African Americans, FBA, ADOS, whatever you want to call them, that they deserve, the one that deserve reparations. They didn't get their 40 acres and a mule. The ones that went through slavery here in the United States, those are the ones that should have the autonomy and the power to utilize that word in whichever way they want to use it, because it was targeted towards them negatively in this country.
In a summary, yes.
Right, but if you would quote the word in a college sense, like you're just reading from a paper, do you think it has the same weight as somebody that uses it colloquially, like just as talking to anybody?
So all right. So Nunu, answer that question. So
Just like quoting something.
So can a white professor? All right, Nunu, you know, all right. So you in school, Nunu, currently, right? So Nunu, let's say you know how back in the that's more like middle school. When there's a book, everyone has the same book in class, and we all like different students read a page, right? Mm-hmm. And then when your part had like a bad word in it, and you couldn't wait because you get to say the bad word, right? Yeah. So okay, let's say we're in a classroom, right? And it's a graphic book, so they might have profanity in it, and it's the white kid's turn, and he gets to say the N-word. What about in that situation? Like the hard N-word, but he's reading it from a paper.
That's different.
Does he get a pass?
That's a pass because of the language.
No, because I know he's gonna say that shit with his chest.
No, that's a pass because it's an academic. It's a quote. It's a direct quote.
Because this has happened to me where we were reading a book and they dropped F-bombs because it was a historically Black American class.
Okay. So all right, well, hold on, real quick. You see, they're not even on accordance. Nunu and Roy Chess is not even in accordance.
No. She's correct. She's talking about the way he pronounces it.
No, no, no,
right?
no.
So she's not just saying that he's reading the text, right? But he's putting the er in a hard sense.
That's not what she
So
said,
that's
though.
context.
That's not what she said.
Yes, it
Well, if
is.
you would let me finish,
Go
you
ahead.
will
Go.
understand that actually, who was just talking is actually correct. So what I'm saying is, like I said, I have had that experience where we're reading a book and that derogatory word was in that book, and the person was white. When that word came about, he just looked up. I ain't saying that. That's
EJ,
it.
come back, EJ.
That's
So
all.
you're saying that they shouldn't say it,
Because we're all following in the book.
No,
right?
no,
So
you
they
have to
So
say
shouldn't
it.
say it.
out of respect, and knowing what that word means, he did not say it. He just looked up, and somebody else said it. Or we'll just skip over the word. Same thing. If a book had a bad word, it's something we weren't comfortable with saying, we were not going to say it.
That
It's
doesn't.
that simple. It was out of respect.
Right.
Yo, so OG Rancho, right? That's the guy that one of the guys you've been going back and forth with on the panel. He
I don't
said,
know.
he says, I bet you $1,000 Nunu will call me a nigga within 20 minutes of kicking it.
Yeah, but in college that wouldn't fly. You would have to read it the way it's written because
Not
it's not coming
necessarily.
from. Yeah, no. If the professor tells you to read it quote for quote, word for word,
That
that's
is
what you're
more
required to
good.
do.
Not necessarily. Nobody. If I'm telling my
Maybe
person
the
Nah,
to
90s.
feel comfortable
Royce,
with
no,
saying
no,
this,
no.
they
No,
cannot force me to say it, especially if it's a
Because
derogatory word, whether it's in the text or not. If I'm telling you, listen, I don't feel comfortable saying this, you're not forced. I'm in college. I know.
especially nowadays, they're not gonna sit there and force a
So the
student. Like
point
the
is, and
book
this is what
says,
this
it
is the
says the
point that I
N
was
word.
trying
You
to
have
make.
to read it or you're gonna fail the class. They're not gonna
Right.
do that
No.
to
Yes.
any
No,
student.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But you know you're supposed to do it. You just don't want to do it, right?
Can I
It's
say
not that
something?
it's not a rule. You know the rule. It's definitely a rule of the English language that if somebody's saying something, you have to use the words directly, like in the courtroom. So if I say I'm going to kill you, motherfucker, you're going to say, "Well, Danny, what did Roy say? Exactly what did he say?" You're going to say what I said,
Yeah, but
whether
I
you
mean
believe it or
that's
not.
The
I
That's
mean
court
Well,
is
in
that's
the
if
the
we,
court
English
different
if
from
language.
college.
in the
we're talking
court no not
court-wise,
necessarily
Yes,
because in the
that's part of the
courtroom
language. Yes, I'm talking quote wise.
hold on. In the courtroom,
But that's a different
it goes
example.
the same
No,
way.
no, it's the
It's a
same.
different.
It's
It's
different.
no, it's two
No, it's not
different
different.
things,
No,
man.
it's
The
not. It's
courtroom and a
English
classroom
language.
are two.
It's
You
part
have
I
of the grammar.
understand
you
that. I
have to be
understand, but
precise
it's
in a
two
court.
different
It's
things.
different.
No, it's
If
not
you
two
have a
different things. It's
Guys,
part of
if
the
you
guys,
have an
grammar.
attorney, if you
Fellas.
have an attorney, if you have an
Let him speak.
attorney
Let him
who's
speak. Let him speak.
if you have an attorney who's asked to read something, if they're not comfortable saying expellatives, they don't have to. It's not
In the
that's not a
courtroom?
rule. You're not
What?
going to lose the
Are you
case.
crazy? Yes,
You're
you
not going to
are.
lose the case because you say, Your Honor, well, this is the transcript says that Roy Chess said I'm gonna. The
You
lawyer
have
could
to read
say
it.
effing. He could say
You ha-
effing,
Yeah,
or
no,
he
no.
could say
no, you're
bleep.
supposed to read it.
You're not going
No,
to
no.
lose a court
You're
case
reading it
because of
for
that.
the jury.
Roy
They
Chess.
must ask
No,
them
It
to
don't
elaborate.
matter.
Roy
They would
Chess.
have
You're
to
Roy
a
say
Chess.
it.
person.
Roy Chess. Human beings are not robots.
No.
So
And
we're no, Roy Chess.
fighter.
Roy.
I get that.
Human beings are not robots. We can read in between the lines.
I get that.
Yeah.
They
But
will
if an
have to say it
authority is telling
at
you
They
least once in the
also,
that,
and
court,
in the
you have to
courtroom, they
do
so
it.
they
also
know
have a
exactly what they meant.
transcript. So if someone misses what was said, there's a court transcript so they can read
The
it for
jury doesn't
themselves.
have the transcript, bro.
But you
Come
could you
on,
could
man.
request it when you go back into
So
the
so
room.
you're
You ever
gonna
been
waste
on
another
jury
20
duty?
No,
minutes?
no,
Get
it's
out of
not.
here.
Don't
Yeah, hold
matter.
on, hold
That
on,
doesn't
guys,
matter. You think they
guys. We're
care? They're getting
arguing.
paid either way.
We're arguing something trivial right now because I hope the jury's not that dumb that they don't know what the word is.
No,
Facts. They're in
they're
trouble
not
if
going
they're
to know
that
what the
dumb.
word is because they don't have the transcript. You're
Ah,
supposed to read it.
boy.
All right, okay, you got it, Roy Chess. All right,
Can
let's
I
go.
finish my example?
Let's
Go ahead.
fry
Yeah,
let's fry some bigger fish. All right,
let him
EJ, you.
finish. Let him finish.
Yeah, hold on, right, Richard. All right, got EJ, you keep coming in and out, in and out, in and out, bro. You gotta come in here and stay in here. That way you can speak, cause it's really your turn. Guys, 56 people hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, notification button, share the channel, hop on the panel, cam up, stop being ugly and scared. I don't know, get some proactive for your face. All right, now Jay, what's going on, brother? After that is Mike off.
Yeah, so the point that I was trying to make is that the significance of the word changes value depending on the person that is saying it. And that's irrational because it's so popular in American culture that you cannot expect the rest of the population to pretend that it's as harmful as you say it is when you use it so much.
No,
Because
it's a
it's just
different context.
no,
It's not the
it's
same.
not different. It's the way
It is
that
different.
people interact with culture.
No, it's
They use it
different.
so much that
The
it doesn't
same
have the
word has
meaning that
multiple
you think it does.
definitions. Are you going to agree with me or disagree with me that the same word can have more than one definition?
Obviously, my
No,
point is
so that's the point you're making, right?
no, that is not the point that I'm making. You're
So
talking
why
about
is
the
that not your
person
point?
who says it automatically changes the point. It doesn't work that way.
It depends on how you say
You're
it.
presuming ill intent on the basis of ethnicity. That is irrational. That is the point.
No, that's not the point. Even
It is.
even if I'm black, right? And if I say something to Rakim, if I say nigga, what are you doing? Did you wash your hands? That's not the same thing.
What if somebody says exactly that, but they just happen to be white?
But do they mean it the same way?
How do you know?
What do you mean? How do I know? It's context.
How
That's
are
what
you
context
presuming
means.
that he's being evil? That's the point.
No, I'm not presuming that he's evil.
That he's being racist.
If he uses the word out of context, we're gonna make fun of him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But Rakim knows what I'm saying,
Dude. Oh my God.
right? That's why
Okay.
context is important.
Yeah, but that is exactly what I'm saying. That means that it's okay for all the people to use it.
Right, in a certain
Because
context,
context
yes,
matters.
yes. So yes, context matters.
For a white
So
person
if you're
to use
using it, if she's not saying that if you use it in the friendly manner, you can't say it. That's not what she's saying.
I'm pretty sure that's what she's saying.
No, she's not. She did not
Dude,
say
we
it.
went through this. She
No,
said that that's how
no.
she means it.
Ask her right now. Ask her right now. Is that what she said?
She had an issue with people quoting it, bro. Are you listening to her?
She's using the old definition.
Oh my
Are you
God.
listening? She's talking about the elderly definition. That's where she's getting it from. She's not talking about the modern day
We can just ask her.
teenagers.
We can just ask her.
All
Yeah,
go,
ask her right now.
Go ahead, ask her. Nunu.
What?
Yo.
Do you think it's okay for white people to use the N word? What I mean?
No.
See? Well, I don't know what she's talking
In
about.
any context.
In a friendly context.
No.
You
See,
see?
Roy,
It's not
Yes,
coming
he
from a
just-
friendly place.
He doesn't listen. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not coming from a friendly place. Understand.
That's the
Me as
context.
a black American, hold on, listen. Me as a black American, no matter how I say nigga, I cannot degrade you. I cannot say nigga, wash your hands. It's not degrading because I'm black and I'm saying to another black person. But if you was white, you say nigga, wash your hands. You're gonna
It's
be
saying
like,
it differently.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's my point.
It hits differently. It's a different
Yeah,
context.
it hits differently because
No, for you guys it does, but for the rest of people it doesn't. To me, it's just
No,
a
for
word.
English-speaking people, context matters. That's part of the
Americans.
English. Yes,
Americans.
Americans speak English.
Specifically.
English, the language has rules in it. There's semantic rules. There's grammatical rules. That's what we're
shit, dude.
following.
Dude,
And you
I
are
know.
not.
You don't have to tell me that. I know
No,
better
you're
than
not.
you.
You're not following it.
I know better than you. Trust me.
No, you don't.
The point is that you cannot presume intent on the ethnicity of someone. That's my
No,
point.
that's
You're
not-
saying that you can.
It's not about ethnicity. If I use the word nigga in the incorrect way to her, she's gonna check me.
I'm talking about Nunu Lopez specifically.
I'm talking about
not
her
talking
too.
about you.
If I use that word to her directly, she's gonna check me, right? So
I
I'm not,
kn-
so what difference does it make? She'll check anybody who uses it. It's
Yeah, but
not
that's
like an ethnicity thing.
No, that's a different argument,
It's
buddy.
100%. She's gonna check whoever. Ask her.
In your
Whoever uses that
hypothetical
word.
is based on your intent. On her, by her words, she said that it doesn't matter how he says it. If it's the wrong race, he has the capacity to harm her, so he can use it. That's what she's saying.
She said a white guy can't use it, not the Latinos.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay,
what are you
okay.
talking
So say white.
I-
You're saying anybody.
All right, guys, hold on. All right. Go ahead, Nunu.
well, fighter, you know where I already stand, and you said what I was saying so beautifully. So why don't you alliterate what I was saying before?
All right.
Freud doesn't understand. I get it.
Listen, what she's saying is, like I said once more, Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman, Jackie Robinson, Clinton Powell, these people can say the N-word. That's it. Not Jamaicans, not anyone else. Maybe even Prince, but he's like too mulatto. So maybe him, like maybe he could. Maybe Bootsy Collins could. Rick James, I don't know. Maybe Rick James could. But she's saying that you have to be ADOS, African Americans, the ones that are old reparations, the ones that were slaves here in the United States. Those are the only ones that should have ownership of the word and use it however they please.
Why?
That's because right, because that's who the word was targeted to. Those are the ones who suffered that word in
And
How
America,
was it
right?
Hey,
not made?
using
can
it,
I
why
say
do you
something?
use it?
Yeah, yeah,
I got
yeah,
something to say.
yeah, yeah. All right, Rakim, I got you first, but first I got EJ. I'm gonna try to speed it up so everyone could get it. I mean, I need you to speak on this because I know you got something to say, brother. EJ, damn EJ. If not, I'm gonna have to skip the mic. Or EJ, EJ, I'm gonna have to skip the mic. Or
Bad timing, EJ.
Mike. Oh, what's going on? FBA, salute, son. Your Sunday, Clinton Powell is FBA if I'm not mistaken.
Cliff, yeah, Clinton.
Are you
All right,
talking about
Colin
Clifton Powell, the
Powell.
actor?
No, he's
Colin
talking
no,
about
Powell. I
Colin
thought he
Powell.
was Jamaican.
Colin Powell.
Colin
Colin
Powell,
Powell's
my bad.
Jamaican. No,
My,
He
Colin Powell's
Jamaican?
Jamaican. Yeah, he's
Colin
Jamaican.
Powell's Jamaican? Oh,
Yeah.
man. Rascal. Mike,
Yeah.
what's goody?
Clifton
Again,
Powell, the actor, maybe.
I mistake them. I mistake them. Yeah.
Think he from the Friday movie?
Mike, we can't hear you, bro. Mike, we can't hear you.
No, we can't hear
No,
you.
we can't hear you, bro. Your mic.
On this real
Clifton
quick,
Powell.
I had to bounce, man, because I'm at work or whatever.
All right, go ahead, Rakim. Speak your piece real quick then.
Can you hear me
All
now?
right.
Oh yeah. Let Rakim go because he at work. He gotta get in and out.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, Rakim.
All right. The thing is, it's a double-edged sword. Nunu, I see what you're saying, and I'm with you, and hey, I understand where you're coming from, but we have to be honest about the word nigga. I can tell you a young girl, you probably still in school. So, but the word nigga, we did not remix anything. We eternalized it based off of we saw ourselves through the way white people saw us. Because we had been getting called that word so much that we eternalized it and we started calling each other that word because it was ingrained in us. It was embedded in us based off of what you saw with the propaganda news clippings of selling slaves, Negroes, niggas, whatever. And as time went on, we internalized it. We don't. If we want people to stop using that word, just like with Fighter and Danny and even Rancho, and I rarely agree with Rancho, but even what they were saying, we'll have to have an idiosyncrasy where we need to stop
Oh man, you
using
breaking
that
up.
word
Breaking up.
amongst ourselves, and then everyone else will follow.
You're breaking up.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I hear
better.
Yeah, and everyone else will follow.
Right, Rakim, real quick. Do you agree that there's different contexts, though?
Definitely.
Different contexts. There's
Everyone
different.
agrees on that, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
one more last question: can the word nigger refer to something outside of race? Because
Yes.
that's the general definition of nigger is not about black people. It's about a certain characteristic of
Yeah,
intelligence,
ignorant. Yeah, it means
ignorance, right?
ignorant. Yeah.
So technically, you could be a white
No,
nigger, you could be a
no,
black
Mike.
nigger, you can be an Asian nigger, you can be anybody could be a nigger if you fit the characteristic. So
Speaking.
nobody
Let
mentioned
me
that
finish
before.
speaking. Let me finish speaking.
Okay, go ahead.
Because a lot of that, yeah, that's true from a technicality.
Oh man. Oh, you want
I love an educated person.
Mike? I mean,
Standpoint,
damn, Rakim,
but
you
we
in and
know
out,
that
bro.
majority of the times it's not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good now. You good now.
Um, Another thing too, like what Roy Chess was saying with context. Let's just keep it real for a second. Black people don't always use that in a positive context.
Oh yeah, sometimes you damn
When
niggas, you damn niggas.
not just even that, but even when I was growing up, bitch ass nigga, you better get the fuck up out my face. You know what? Pass me the pistol. We're gonna go ride on these niggas. That's not saying anything in a good context.
That's not
Right.
friendly
Man,
at
And
all.
it is context. It is context, like what I was saying. It is my point.
But
Which is why everybody should be able to use it.
Hey,
What?
listen. I need y'all to practice some panel etiquette, man. A lot of the times I let people speak, and y'all just be talking just to be talking. Sometimes, please, can we practice some panel etiquette?
That's a strong black man right there. You go, Rakim.
But another thing too, like I said, me personally, where I grew up at, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans use nigga all of the time. And if you know, especially if you know about a Chicago Puerto Rican, wasn't nobody about to check you and say, hey, you shouldn't be using that word, because there was a lot of people that grew up in the inner city, and Rancho was right. A lot of black people call that word to a lot of people. And if you grow up around a certain group that's using those terms, you're going to internalize that. It's in hip hop music constantly. If we want people to follow suit, we got to get our own house together first and stop using that word amongst ourselves. Because a lot of the times we're not saying it in a good context. We say it because we've internalized it out of self hatred, because that's what we were taught that we were. Because we all know, like, when people say it in a negative context, it's easier to kill a nigga than it is to kill a brother or hurt a brother. You're never gonna see nobody say, "Oh man, you know, I got issues with these brothers," or you know what I'm saying, oh man, I can't stand that brother, versus I got issues with them niggas, or I don't fuck with them niggas. You don't hear that. So we have to get that straight amongst ourselves. Because what we do is we try to dictate what other people are saying, knowing that we've influenced things in a negative way, without trying to get our house together first. So we at a solid standpoint on, this is what's not going to be tolerated. This is what's going to be tolerated. Or you can't say this amongst us, because if everybody's on board, then that's a little difficult to fight, versus
Right.
people
Right.
being hypocrites.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then,
Yep. Yep. I said that same. Yeah,
That's a
Rakim. I
fact.
said that same thing. I said that same thing
so
about everyone's not on accordance, so it's hard to fight a team or a group that's not united on the same playing field. Everyone's not on the same page.
right. I mean, because if you look, you saw the interview of Keenan Thompson getting into it with Mike Tyson over that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He,
I gotta
when
look at
Mike
that.
Tyson was referring to himself as a nigga, and Keenan Thompson was like, "Nah, you more than that."
Okay.
So we have to understand that we've internalized that, and we haven't internalized that in a positive light. We say that we remix it or whatever, but a lot of the times, we don't use that for a positive context on things. We use it just as much for a negative as we do for a positive. As far as other groups, people saying it, Latinos or different people, me personally, I grew up with Puerto Ricans and Mexicans saying nigga all of the time, and no one ever had a problem with that. The only thing I would say is that before we check anybody else, we need to get our own house together straight first. Because once we get our own house together and we stop saying it, everybody else is gonna follow.
Okay. All right. So
Legal.
so 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 Nunu, I want Nunu to respond. Then I'm gonna let EJ go and then Mike off.
Okay. Hey, can I say one more thing real quick,
Go
fighter?
go, go ahead.
The only thing I would say with that, when it comes to other groups of people, if you know you don't really fuck with black people like that, or you don't really like black people like that, you shouldn't
Right.
even be using it. If that's the case, if
Yeah.
you know that
I
you
mean.
don't, if you really
Right.
don't deal with
Right.
us, or you don't
Yeah.
really,
I mean
that's
that.
the
Yeah.
only thing I can say with that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean there's a lot of irony in that. There's a lot of irony in that because there it'll be people like that. It could be a Hispanic or a group that they'll say that word, right? They use it in the vernacular speaking. Like there's atheists that say, "Oh, I swear to God, I swear to God." They're atheists, but it just became part of their language, and they use it without thinking about it, second nature almost, right? So it's the same thing. Like they're saying, "Oh, nigga, this, nigga, that," just to be cool. That's what they've learned how to speak. But then again, you also hate black people, or you give them the evil eye, when they walk by, or you might be prejudiced towards them. So I definitely understand what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying. So Mike R, you've been waiting patiently. What's good, bro? Oh no, hold on. Before you go, Mike, Nunu, what did you want to respond to that? And then it's your turn, Michael.
Okay. So I'm not gonna hold you when you said it's easier to kill a nigga than it is to a brother. That did hit me because I started thinking in a different way. Like, all right, yeah, nah, he's definitely right, and I'm seeing things in a new perspective. I'm definitely gonna have to agree with you. Just how you said, like you grew up around certain Hispanics that said nigga. I grew up around Hispanics who didn't say it. So I think where my problem lies at is growing up, one, I didn't hear Hispanic people say it, but the ones who did were very anti-black. Were very, oh, I don't like black people because of this. I don't like black people because of that, this and that. But in the same token, in the same breath, would use the our language. They would use our lingo. So again, you are right, and I say it all the time that black people, the black Americans need to get their self together. Because although I am a proud Black American, I would definitely say there is a lot of shit that we need to address within the Black American community that we need to have amongst each other, not amongst in front of people. Just how my grandmother says, not everybody, no, like not everybody's business is nobody business. Meaning, like what happens in this house stays between us. The conversation stays between us. It's not for everybody else. So I feel like with us Black Americans, we need to really come onto one page and actually really know who we are, know who our like what our history is, so we can come together. The reason why we're so divided is because we don't know who we are. And like you said, we internalize a lot of negativity that was told to us back in the day. I 100% agree. And I always say, yes, the Black community, we need to get our shit together ASAP. I
Well,
said
you know
before,
what?
I said,
I'll say this real quick, sister. Um, it's simpler than when people say they don't know who we are, we don't know who we are. It's much simpler than what people say that we are a group of people that descend from African slaves that was brought to the United States of America. A lot of those boats dropped off in the Caribbean and in South America before it arrived here. And we are people that mostly descend of West African descent with an admixture of European ancestry and a little distant ancestry to whatever Native American tribe that was, you know, in when I say a distance. So when people say that I mean, that's the that's the that's the simplest way that I can put it. We are people that descend from Ghana, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Senegal, and with a small European with a about a decent sized European admixture and Native American history and a little bit of Native American history. That's it. That's it. When people say that, it seems like people are looking for validation, or to try to get away from our history on how we were brought here. We were brought here through slavery. We experienced a lot of shit. We went through a lot of shit and we fought our way. That's even right now, as dysfunctional as we are right now within our group, we still fight. We still fight any opposition against us because that's all we know how to do is fight. So when people say like things like the one brother, and he saying cool friendly extortion, when he's saying like we victims and all of that, just we call a lot of shit out. We call a lot of shit out against us, and we fight for we all we know how to do is fight for everything that we've ever got in this country. A lot of people don't know how to do that. A lot of people, they like whatever has transpired within their group or with their situation like that. For a lot of people, they don't understand our history here. They don't really know about it. They're not really educated on it because school don't really teach a lot of it. So from the outside looking in for a surface level thinking, it looks like that black people are just complaining, but it's a lot of shit that has gone on that we have to fight against, and we still fighting for a lot of shit. So
all right, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. Mike Oh, you've been waiting. What's good?
What's
What's
good,
shaking?
bro? So, as far as context, because I keep hearing this word context go around.
Yeah, Roy Chess.
And
Light
you'll
skin
continue to hear it.
light skin yellow boy. All right, go ahead.
There's no context other than the context that's used in hip hop today. That's what most people want to say. Most people want to say the word nigga, period. So as far as people trying to make it some type of context or whatever, nah, it's not the context. The hip hop culture has made the word powerful and made it very popular. So everybody wants to use it. Whites, blacks, Asians, Latinos, doesn't matter. My thing is, if you're going to take part in that aspect of our culture, then you need to be 100% down with the rules of the word if you're going to go that way. I see a lot of people like to take bits and pieces of black people's culture, run with it, And then when they get into trouble or some shit happens, then they want to back out.
Oh my God.
That's not happening. That's what you won't do. So you could say the word. I'm not here to be the word police. You could say the word, but just understand something. You might run into the wrong person out there in the streets, and they might check your ass for it. So be prepared. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Violence.
So he's
Look,
going by
Violence.
I
the
understand
older
when certain
definition.
people of certain Latino race, I do agree in certain things like certain Caucasian people, certain type of Latin culture shouldn't use it. Like Latin culture that has nothing, no black uh in them, like Mexicans, Ecuadorians, they don't have nothing black in them. They don't have nothing that's African in them. Anything. I understand. Okay, maybe them, because they don't even consider us Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and whatever as what they are. They look at us different. They racist towards Dominican or prejudice, whichever way against Puerto Ricans, Dominican, whatever it has, if it has nothing to do with Salvadorian or Mexican, they don't really fuck with us. So it's not only the black culture, there's a separation. There's a big separation with the Hispanic or Latino or Spanish culture. It's a big separation because there's other culture that don't have no black descent in them, and they do not fuck with certain people that have that black blood in them. You understand what I'm saying? So I do agree with certain Latino cultures shouldn't use it, and the same for certain European. But if certain people are been called nigga from a young age, it's not that he want to use the word. Because when I was born, I didn't say I want to use the word nigga. What shit? I was using the word niggas ever since a kid. My mom's always saying, "Oh, you always went nigga, 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 fuck, 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 fuck." I always used this as a little kid. Why? Because that's what I was called. I was a nigga. So you a nigga too. We are niggas. You know, every time I'm a nigga. When niggas looked at me and they say, "Yo, go get that nigga." All right, I'm gonna get these niggas right back. That's my lingo. It's not that I gotta be 100% all the way into the black culture neither. Just because I use the lingo don't mean I gotta agree with everything that the black culture does. And the same thing as me being Latino don't mean I gotta agree with everything that Hispanic culture does. You understand? If it's not right, it's not right. I'm not gonna agree with it because I'm Latino, or I'm not gonna agree with it because my circle, my surroundings is around African Americans. No, if something's not right, I'm not gonna go all the way in. You know what I'm saying? So this is not a word I chose to say. Look, I'm gonna use the word nigga, and I'm gonna use this. Nigga been in my vocabulary since a young child. Since a young child, my neighbors, hey little nigga, what the fuck are you doing? That's what
That's
niggas
like
say
me.
to me.
That's like me going up to a Mexican and just randomly saying, "Yo, what up, SA?" If I don't know what SA means or where that comes from, why should I be calling any Mexican SA?
Right.
Think
But
about that.
but at the end of
Think
the day,
about that.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I go to Corona, Queens, Jackson Heights, I'm not Mexican, I'm not Ecuadorian, I'm not Salvadorian or anything like that. But you know what I do? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in a culture. I'm not being racist or prejudiced when I be like, dímelo carnalito. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean nothing. They're not taking it disrespectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm embracing them. You know what I'm saying? The same way they will embrace me and say something, a lingo that's in my culture. We're not being prejudiced towards each other. We're just fucking around with each other. But I understand in the black culture, there's a lot that people got to deal with. There's a lot of pain people dealing with. There's a lot of things that's being taught at home. Some people teach history the right way. Some people teach history at home as a sense of hatred. You understand? So it's different culture um within the same culture. You understand? There's separation. You got some black people that will teach history to make it better. You know, for you not to forget where you come from. Some people teach black history at home, but it's teaching you the hatred. You understand? It's teaching you to hate. Look, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Born and raised in black community my whole life. You know, I was taught to hate the white man. As a young kid, I hated Asians. I hated white people. And I didn't even know why I hate them. But I never knew a white person to hate. So why the fuck am I hating them? I'm hating them because surrounded by a black culture who always hated crackers and hated white boys and them fucking white boys, them white niggas. This so that shit was sunk in my head. Listen, that shit was sunk in my head. So I into a teenager. You know how I got to get actually to be more educated when my mom's moved to Queens to Ozone Park. When we moved to where John Gotti area is at, I don't know if anybody know about the Gambino.
I know exactly where that is.
All right, I moved to 91st Street between 101 Avenue and 97 Ave. My man, I hated white people. Could you believe who helped me out in life? Even though I made a lot of mistakes. White people. I learned a lot from a lot of white people also. Who bailed me out of jail? An Italian dude. I wasn't raised with him or nothing. I just met him. Only knew him for a year. I caught a case in Ozone Park. He bailed me out. He said, you can keep the bail money where my mother got it. I was a young teenager. I was only 17, 16 years old. You understand? But I was hating those people because in the culture where I'm from, hated white people. So it's a lot of differences. You know, it depends on the person, the mentality of the person. If the person is open-minded, it shouldn't be a problem. But if a person is not open-minded and close-minded and they're dwelling on the past, there's always going to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? With ourselves in the community. Yo, dog, let's be real. I live in a community where it's only us. Who's killing us? Us. Ain't no white man came over here and shot a brother. No white man did it. You know, I'm telling you the honest truth. Sometimes, you know, when we speak to like if you tell somebody, yo, man, you need to wash yourself or put some deodorant in your arm, you know, it's a little funky. Some people get offended, they get angry. They won't appreciate the fact is that you're trying to let them know for no one, tell them something, you know, in case for no one else will have to tell them in the wrong way. You're telling somebody something as a friend, they'll take it offensively. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes when we tell somebody within the culture, yo, listen, you guys are a little trifling. Y'all need to slow it down. What you trying to say? That's racist. No. This is where we from. And not being no racist, this is all blacks here. I'm saying y'all niggas need to chill because we doing too much. My brother, listen, in the black community, a black man can't walk with a gold chain unless he's a heavyweight nigga, unless you busting your guns or your family is known because the black man is going to rob a black man. You know what I'm saying? In the black community, dog, I swear to my mother, dog, I had beef over nonsense because the way I walk, the sneakers I had, my swag, another nigga didn't like my style. And I ain't even bother him. Look, me walking by and dressing and looking and having my jewelry didn't affect him in no type of way. But it's hatred with one another. I experienced problems with us. Before we even go and talk about any other culture, we got to clean up our backyards. Because right now, look what's going on in our community. We're not doing nothing but creating more gangs. More gangs. You have Bloods, Crips, Folks, and all that. Now you got the Wolves, the Chos. You got a whole bunch of other gangs. What is it? It's the majority black gang. Let's be real. We got to clean up our backyard and get right with it. But is it something... It's easy said than getting done, you understand? But we have to work together. It's going to take time. Look, young kids, 13 years old, they shooting and killing, my brother. I'm going to speak to you from the heart and where I'm from, my nigga. I don't live in a white neighborhood. I live in a black neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Yo, dog, a 13-year-old shot 11-year-old girl.
So if I lived in a Mexican neighborhood, that gives me the right to say wetback and all that and shit?
Huh?
So if I live in a Mexican neighborhood, that gives me the right to say wetback or the S word like that.
Wetback is not part of
But wetback is not a lingo. It's a racial slur. You know what I'm saying? Wetback. You know what I'm saying?
And so is nigga.
Hold on,
yeah,
Mike,
but I didn't choose the word nigga. You call me a nigga. You understand?
I didn't call you
if
anything,
you wouldn't
sir.
call me a nigga since I was a child, I would have maybe not used it.
I didn't call you anything.
But I'm just saying, the people, I'm speaking in general. If you wouldn't call me a nigga and the word wouldn't be stuck in my head, you understand? I wouldn't never used it. But bro, the word been following me since a young child, bro. Since a young child. Since a young kid.
So if I call you motherfucker, then you should be using motherfucker to refer to other people.
I always say motherfucker too. I always say bitch. Dog, if you listen to my talk, I don't even use big vocabulary.
But let's be
My shit
real
are
about
literal,
it. There's certain people
level.
you would not run up on and say motherfucker to because you know you get your ass beat.
Oh nah,
Let's be real about that.
I say motherfucker to anybody, my nigga.
No,
like straight up, like there's no limits to my shit. This is me. This is how I am. If somebody taking a different way, that's on you.
Well,
and I'm gonna stand on my ground.
Somebody are the two different things.
But let's be honest.
You know,
right? Let's not be hold on real quick. Let's not be disingenuous, right?
Right.
Let's not be disingenuous because wetback and my nigga is two different things.
Yeah, that's like a whole different story.
Mike.
I've heard other Spanish people call each other spick. I've heard other Spanish people
I never
call
heard
each
that
other
in my life.
Oh, yes, I have.
Where you heard that at? Because that's one thing I never heard a Spanish person another Spanish person.
I have.
You speak. I never heard it. They'll
I'm
be
from
like,
New York too. I'm from New York too. I've heard New Yorkers. I've heard New York Spanish people call each other spick, bro.
I never heard. I heard. Look. I heard Spanish people call each other you fucking Puerto Rican or you fucking Dominican, you fucking Mexican, shit like that. But I never heard nobody call each other spicks.
I've heard.
Well,
two
you probably
Spanish
did.
people.
I can't say you didn't. You probably did.
Particularly a Dominican and a Puerto Rican got into it. I heard one of them to call each other spick.
I don't know about
it was the Dominican. It was the Dominican. I can confirm that.
Yeah, it was the Dominican.
Hold
on. But this is the thing though. But we gotta keep it real. It was if they were calling each other that word, right, the S word, they had to be either it was banter, you know, them joking around, right, or it was a serious situation. Okay, okay, all right, listen. So it wasn't a joke. So they were probably saying it with intentions to get the other person angry.
But how could another Spanish person get another Spanish angry by calling him a spick? Like, I mean, that's like a Puerto Rican calling another nigga, another Puerto Rican nigga spick. Like, what's the anger about?
It's kind of it's kind of
man, you didn't.
Yeah. No, listen.
It's uncommon.
All right. Listen. It's just it's dumb. It's like saying fuck your mother, but we got the same mom.
Right? Yeah.
But no, Mike,
but your mother and your brother be like, nigga, we got the same mother.
Same mom.
What? Your mother.
You understand? You understand what I'm saying?
I've heard Mexicans call Puerto Ricans nigga because there's that whole rivalry between Mexicans and other Latinos. I've heard that. I've heard other Latinos call each other spick.
Mike. All right, Mike.
Sorry, yo.
Mike. All right, hold on, Mike, because I think Mike seems confused. Mike, what's the difference between a Mexican and a Caribbean Hispanic? What's the difference?
Height.
Nope.
I mean, obviously the culture. They're both Latino, but there's a difference in the Latino culture in Mexico and the Latino culture in the Caribbean. We all know that.
And their appearance, right? The appearance, right?
And they have no black in them.
Right.
Yes.
So if they're going at each other, right? And if he calls, if a Mexican calls a Dominican or a Cuban or a Colombian or a Panamanian, he calls them oh you nigga, right? If he says that to someone who has more African blood than them or black blood than them, then he's saying that in a negative. That's a negative connotation. He's trying to get a reaction from him, right? So I'm the type of person, bro, that I don't care what the situation is. If I'm mad at you and I'm just trying to get you mad, I'm gonna disrespect I'm gonna say anything that I could think of to get you mad, right? So I'm gonna say anything to get you mad. So if that person is called, or that Dominican, that negro, that fucking Dominican negro, right? Cool, I understand that's like a hateful term, but you can't tell me, Mike, I've been using the N-word my whole life, right? And let's not conflate the two. Nigger is one thing and nigger is another. I've been using that my whole life, and you know when I say it, I'm not saying it negatively. So, in the fact that I even have to explain that is crazy.
Well, that's why I said you can say it, but I'm just saying, understand that you might be out there in the world and somebody might hear you saying that word and you might not be saying it out of no
yeah,
anger. You
yeah.
might be just talking amongst yourselves, right? And somebody on the bus hear you, they might have some smoke for you.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
might come
I
across
just
a
feel like
person
okay, okay,
that might
okay,
have some
yeah,
smoke.
yeah, yeah, and I understand. Listen, and I understand that, and that's great.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
I'm
no,
not here to be
no,
the word
yeah,
police
yeah, yeah, yeah. But my thing is, it's never happened to this day. Like
I feel this is just something that people are
because you in
doing
New
just to
York.
have an excuse to retaliate certain
yeah,
people.
yeah,
I feel that the
Because you in New
It
York.
has
That's why.
happened up
look,
Nah,
I'm
north.
gonna be
A
honest
lot
with
of
you
people
guys.
get
And,
get
and
away
I
with
could be
more
wrong.
words.
I
So
could
you
be
might
wrong.
not hear a repercussions of somebody saying
I
a
just
nigga
I could be
because I'm
wrong.
part of the black community. However, there have been repercussions for somebody of you know who identify as Hispanic suffer from repercussions like somebody who was from the South just said that in the South they do not play that. They do not care
They
if you
don't.
are they don't care if you're a black Hispanic. If you are not black all across the board, you
uh,
cannot say that word.
uh,
They do
uh,
not tolerate that. Up north,
listen,
we literally let people get away with it.
Nah, I just feel like
That's a
that's just trying to
northern
have a
thing.
pass to
so,
be
uh, so,
aggressive towards
so
other
let
cultures.
me
Get
let me
away
let me
with
say
it.
something real quick.
Up
Let
north,
me
we let people slide with it, but down
not
south,
slide.
it's
Let
not
me
going like that.
let me say something real quick, yo. I'm gonna say something real quick. I now one thing is if someone that I know, if someone that I just met, and they say, yo, don't say that word, and they don't use it themselves, I'm like, yo, you know what? Not because I'm a punk or because I'm cowardice or I can't
Out
fight.
of respect.
You're out of respect. I won't say it. I'm like, all right, that person doesn't even use it themselves. So I'm like, okay, all right, cool. I can respect that. But if a person that I don't know and I'm just having a conversation with someone else and they tell me, yo, you can't be saying that word. I'm gonna look at them. I'm like, you know what is gonna jump in my head? Oh, this dude right here in my personal space. I disrespect. I've disrespected my parents, principals, students, correctional officers, police, sergeants, detectives. I'm not gonna take the word from some random dude in the street telling me what I can't say, what I can't do.
And that went to my point that I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
making earlier, fighter. It's like
So
people in the street, you know, people know who to check and
yeah.
who not.
If somebody
That's
tells me,
cool.
yo, you can't say that word, and I don't know you from a can of paint. I'm looking for the closest weapon near me. Like, who is this dude? Like, oh, he's crazy. Oh, I fear for my life at that point. This person is trying to control what comes out of my mouth. That sounds like slavery to me. That sounds like no freedom of speech anymore.
Right.
I can't say what I say now. So
Facts.
I can't say what I want to say. So what you gonna do? It seems like you're about to hurt me. And you know what's crazy? You know what then you know what's gonna that's crazy because that's how you know how the news is gonna twist it. Oh,
Yeah, but that's psychology, though.
yo, but listen, bro, listen. You know how the news is gonna twist it? Let's say we get in an altercation. Let's say I had the hawk on me and I jig him real quick on the neck. The news is gonna say Hispanic man calls black man the N word. Like that's how they'll twist it, right?
And you know
Like,
what else? You know what else everybody else gonna say? Which one is Hispanic?
That's true.
Hey, can I say something? You know, the girl with the hoodie earlier, right? The girl with the hoodie earlier. Yeah, because y'all never let me finish because I wanted to ask her, you know, but she was getting upset that she mentioned something. Oh, but y'all wanna use our word and come to our community and open up business and all that, right?
I was
What?
talking about Asians, how they're very anti-black,
No,
but
no, no. But hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Because I know what you said. You said, oh, no, y'all people. So you never said just Asian. So,
I
and I
literally
was,
said Asians because what
no,
other
but,
races that
but
are
let
very
me just finish. Let me
are
finish. Because if we go back and forth, I will never get my point across. So
well, now
you
you know
were
how I
saying
feel.
before, for what I heard, you would say, oh, y'all people want to use our lingo and want to be opening business in our communities and everything. And I was trying to tell you, if it wasn't for other people that open business in the black community won't eat because the black community is not trying to sacrifice and open up shop. The most you see in the black community, even listen. Let
No,
me
no,
finish.
you wrong about that one,
Let me
bro.
Look.
What?
Let me
Tulsa,
listen, but let
Oklahoma.
me finish. But
That's
hold
all
on, let
I'm
me
saying.
finish.
Tulsa,
But look.
Oklahoma.
But look, if you go to Flatbush, Brownsville, any of those areas, is dominated by blacks, Jamaicans, and all that. And all you see a few shops of braiding hair, a few soul food spots, and that's it. Who else got the 24-hour store where you go get a chopped cheese? The Ox, the Dominicans, and everybody else. You understand what I'm saying? So if you don't open a business in your community, you can't be mad at somebody else that open up a business in the community because we're entitled to open up a business wherever we want. So if you're not taking the opportunity to take a business, to open up a business in your community and give people in your community jobs to make a difference, why is there a problem with somebody from another culture of another race going to a black community and open up a business? It's only right. You eating. When you hungry, you come there, you get something, you go home,
What does
right?
this have to do with the N word?
No, but no, this has to do with
Wait,
something that
hold
she
on,
was
Mike.
saying
Hold on, Mike. Hold
before.
on, Mike.
This,
Can I
hold on,
answer
hold on, hold on.
the
This
question?
the reason why I'm saying this because she had mentioned that, and I see her anger
It's a rebuttal
was
to
making her come out with her true colors at
Yo,
the
Yeah, it's a
end.
rebuttal. It's a rebuttal.
Fighter, can I say
You
something to
understand?
Fighter?
Her anger
Who's that?
was making her speak
Wait,
without realizing.
Hold on. Give 30 seconds. Give it 30 seconds. Hold on.
Armando is not a real Dominican. Don't invite him. I'm out.
Oh, Jay, Jay,
man.
don't leave and say that.
You know
No,
what?
Jay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on,
know,
hold on, hold on.
you know what? You know what?
Hold on, Don Armando,
You know what? I'm just gonna say something.
hold on. Yo, Don, your internet.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because she
Oh,
was saying something about people opening business in black communities. Look, no community belongs to anybody. It's a free country, free world. If I choose to open up a business at a location because I see that something is needed in that area, I'm entitled to. And I'm just saying that because she was sounding angry and she was trying to make it seem like Latinos and everybody just want to go and open up shops in black communities and take everything from the blacks. No, my brother. Listen, if you don't do it for yourself in your community, somebody else is going to do it. Even in Latino community, if they don't build and they don't get together and do anything, guess what? The Asian people going to come in and so on and so on. And you know what we're going to do? Just talk shit and complain about all these people opening business, but we still didn't open up a shop, but open up a crack spot, a dope spot, and a weed spot. That's all we opening, but no business. So we couldn't complain if we give somebody else the opportunity to take over. You understand? So that's one thing we need to realize. Everybody focusing on the N word. Why is nobody focusing in the community of these young black kids getting killed? These young black kids, look, a group of 5 kids, 14 years old, a group of black kids killed a 73-year-old man in Philadelphia. You understand what I'm saying? A black man they killed. Why nobody speak on that? You understand? Listen, the N word is so powerful that no one speaks about these young minors, young kids at 3 in the morning, 14 years old. They killed a
I don't see the
73
correlation,
all these
bro.
kids
To be
across
real,
the country.
I don't see the correlation.
Oh, yeah, let us speak. Yeah, let Nunu respond, and then I want Jay Jimenez to go. And then after that, we're gonna have a one-on-one sparring match with Don Armando Roble versus Jay Jimenez because Jay Jimenez is trying to call out my guy's lineage, and that's a serious threat over here in this set.
please.
All right,
This is funny.
yeah. So Nunu, spew your thoughts.
I would love to. Thank you. So when you're saying, well, black people didn't open up nothing, this and the third, all I'm gonna say is Tulsa, Oklahoma, and there was more places like Tulsa, Oklahoma.
We're
A
not
lot
talking
In this
about Tulsa.
decade,
We're
we're not
talking
talking
about
about that.
again,
everywhere
again,
right now.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's all I'm gonna say. Black Wall Street. That's all I'm gonna say.
And
Black
why?
Wall
All right,
Street.
all right.
Black,
But I
can you
understand
listen
about
to me?
Black Wall
Oh,
Street.
God damn.
Let her go. Let her go. Give her a minute. Go ahead. You got a minute. Go ahead.
And for you to even say she got so angry, I'm a passionate speaker. I'm not angry. If I was angry, I would still keep going and going and going. And no, I sat back. I'm like, yo, are you serious? I'm not angry. Me speaking passionately is not equated to me as being angry. I'm not
Okay, I
angry.
apologize.
Okay? Excuse me. Again, Black Wall Street is Oklahoma.
Yo.
Black people, even today, We have businesses.
He
You know what it
apologized.
is?
He
Our own
apologized.
people are not supporting us.
Why did he
We
not
have businesses.
forgive
A
him?
lot of black people have LLCs. We
Don't
have,
do nothing with the LLC though.
but
But think about it.
they
Oh
have.
man.
Excuse
Oh
me,
man.
sir. Black
She's
people have
polite.
businesses, but the support
Where?
is not there.
I go outside
The
right now and
whole
walk through my neighborhood. You'll see who own businesses, and you
They
won't
get
even
out
see
of New
one
York
black
and then
person behind the
exploit. Get
counter.
out of New York. A lot of the influencers that are selling bundles, lashes, the whole beauty industry, literally lace glue is a business by a black woman. Lace wigs, a business by a black woman. Black people are starting businesses.
Got
Again,
passionate with that
it's
lace
because
glue.
lack of support. You don't hear about these businesses. And again, when I said, okay, I said y'all, but I'm not referring to as everybody else. I literally said, as an example, Asian people are very anti-black, but in the same breath, they will put their stores in black communities. Why? Because we are their main consumers.
Because
They
it's
are not
yeah, because
hold
it's
on.
profitable. It's
They are not
profitable.
going to put a beauty supply store in a suburban area. They got Sally's. They put their beauty supply stores in hoods because we are their main consumers. We're supporting their businesses. Okay. So my thing is for Asians to not like black people, but you put in your stores in our hood, it's kind of like, what?
Hey, but that's the thing. The hood don't belong to nobody.
But
It's just the place where people put us at. But that's not. It don't belong to us. Most of us don't even own property. Look, like for instance, if you see all these gangbangers, right? They killing each other for a block and nobody own a house there.
Cannot talk with people constantly interrupting me.
Yeah, friendly. Hold on,
We
friendly.
literally
Hold on,
sat
friendly.
and
Hold on.
heard we literally sat and heard you talk and talk and talk, and nobody interrupted you.
All right, go
You
ahead,
asked
Nuno.
me a question. I'm trying to talk, and you're literally interrupting me.
Yeah.
Again,
Let it rock. Yeah, let it rock. Let it rock. Go ahead, Nuno. I'm sorry.
Again,
I'm
like
sorry,
I
Queen.
said,
I'm sorry,
how
Queen.
can you hate black people, but yet you put your stores in our community and you're saying it's a free land, this is the third. You know what I mean when I say black community. You know what I mean when I say our hood. You know exactly what I mean. Why do I got to break that down? You know exactly what I mean. Don't be dense.
Oof.
Again,
Oof.
black people, we have businesses. The support is not there. That's where I'm getting at. I'm not complaining about people opening up own businesses. And for you to even say that black people will not eat without other people opening up stuff, regardless, if everybody was to leave America and it was just black people, we're going to eat regardless. Because understand, we come from people who were given scraps and still made a meal. So don't play with my
that. I hear that.
And you should know, if you grew up black, you should know.
And I'm telling you, in the black community where I grew up, no black person owned the business, but a jerk chicken spot, but a soul food spot, a place where you get your hair braided. You know what I'm saying? But the rest was all Dominicans and Puerto Rican, Asians.
We would take a box and make a home out of it. Again, if you really grew up
they're the ones who had it.
Black American community, you would know. Grandma gonna throw it down. She gonna take the little bit she got in her cabinet and make a real meal out of it.
And that's what I'm trying to say. If there's no way to get the stuff to put in the cabinet and the cabinet is empty, how you gonna eat? That's what I'm trying to say. So I understand people got LLCs and all this other stuff, and you saying that people don't and people not supporting, but you not supporting your own kind. Because I bet you, if you had the listen. If I come to you with a merch, you won't even pay $100 for my T-shirt, but for Louis Vuitton, you will pay $200. So if anything, that's your fault because you're the one that want to support Europeans and all these other people shit, but you won't support your own people with the gear. What are you talking about?
Can I pause you?
That's everybody.
A black man came out with a purse.
Everybody likes name brands. I mean, come on.
Right, but listen, but that's what I'm saying though.
Listen. For me personally, you could go all through my damn email. It's supporting black businesses, black clothing line, black purses. Everything that I got, majority in my closet is black owned. I literally will go into the hood to the smallest stores and support their businesses.
And you know what? I'm happy that you do that.
I would go to buy something is Walmart and Stop and Shop. That's it.
Look, and I respect you for that. That's what you're saying that you do. Look. And I respect you for that. But look, one thing is, look, the majority of niggas in the hood stealing and robbing, they stealing for high-end shit. You know, they go do a robbery and spend it on a fucking bullshit fucking Gucci fucking belt or Louis Vuitton belt or whatever.
Because
You're not supporting your own people. People.
Wait, hold on. Extortion. Hold on. Extortion.
We gonna talk real because I'm from the hood. I got my niggas. They from the hood, and I know what they do.
Understand, but listen. Let me just say this: when you said, "Yeah, they be quick to buy Louis Vuitton belt," I literally just watched a video on this. So I don't know if you're familiar with Dr. Umar Johnson.
Yeah, he's bogus. He's bootleg.
Look, nah, I fuck with him. Some of the things I don't agree with.
Don't follow him. He's gonna leave you fucked up in the head.
Hold on. He said, okay, he was talking about how in the black community.
Sweet lady, place no one above you, sweet lady. Hit that cash app. Hit the cash app. $F.
Even though they can't afford it, because given the fact that they cannot reach a certain status of wealth, they will associate themselves with it. So listen, you ever heard of the term like, yo, you driving a Benz, but you pulling up to the projects? Or you drip down in Gucci, but you ain't got no damn bed frame?
Right.
You will have people who don't have nothing but will get a little bit of money and buy name brands, because even though they cannot get to wealth, if you associate yourself with it, people are going to think you're wealthy. And what comes with money? Power. That's it.
But motherfuckers don't got no money. People are just looking good and there's no food in the cabin.
If you buy the
motherfuckers gotta rob and steal. Cause you see, look, I'm gonna tell you something. In the hood, if you see all these niggas over here, most of these niggas got a nice car. They got a little Infinity and the Benz and everything. And guess what? If you look in the news, niggas is doing robbery in the Benz. On the Benz. You understand? Like you can't even make this shit up. Niggas got like $5,000 clothes on, right? But got no food at home. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can listen, but let me finish. Motherfuckers out there got kids, and they out there spending time with somebody else's kid, corrupting them instead of educating their fucking kid. Then you want to be on social media, on the news, or all over. Yo, we the one that spend $1 billion yearly, or $23 billion a year in clothing and all this shit. You know what? Yeah, you do spend it, but who's the dumb one? You just spend all that money and don't own nothing. You got a car, but don't own a house. That car lost its value, and you got nothing. Your kids still gotta eat cereal or oodles and noodles or bullshit beef patties. You know what I'm saying? But you driving in the Benz.
Hey,
come on, let's make
it
sense.
Yeah, but hold on, yeah, but that's his personal priority and responsibility.
Yeah, that's personal.
Right, but that's where it goes in the culture. That's where it goes. It's all about looking good. It's not about
understand how
elevating.
Can you educate somebody who's not even educated themselves is what I'm trying to get at. So, like he said, it boils down to main priorities. Again, if somebody, like you said, it's a whole lot of, black people robbing and they're dripped down in Gucci, driving a Benz, but they don't got this, they don't got that. Again, when you do not reach for certain people, when you do not reach a certain level of wealth and you cannot get where you want to get at, you will associate yourself with that. Because if I have that, I'm gonna feel like I got money. Oh damn, I'm driving a Benz. It don't matter. I got it.
Listen, if I show you how I'm
what do you
dressing,
mean by it? That's the culture.
If I show you how I was dressing right now, you'll think I'm a bum. If I show you my facial hair, you'll think I'm a bum.
No, I'm asking him, what does he mean by that? That's the culture, not owning anything.
My kids are great.
That's not the
you
culture.
Understand what I'm saying? And
That's
lot of
what
people,
he just said.
Look, but this
That's
is what
not
I'm
our culture. You said
I know it ain't.
Nah, it's more of a culture. I don't think it really belongs specifically.
But it's more in our culture, my brother. It's more in our culture.
When you say our culture, who are you talking about, my dude?
But none of them got
my
kids
dude,
at home.
hold on, my dude. Let me ask you a question, my dude.
Let's speak on facts.
My dude.
You come through my hood, everybody look like they got $1 million.
My dude,
you go to their home, they ain't got shit.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question
real quick. Let me make a point real quick.
You gotta let him speak.
I think it's part of a culture that's being pushed, and it's a degenerate culture. Me personally, the way I see it is that they what social media does is it magnifies. Let me talk, man. Let me talk. It magnifies and it promotes degenerate culture to where you're seeing a lot of what you see today, and a lot of young people are following it. That's the problem. I don't really think it's specific to one group, because listen, man, let's just keep it a buck. Everybody has shit in their community.
It's true.
So it's just a degenerate culture that's
I
being
do,
pushed.
and that's what I'm
That's
talking. I'm
true.
talking about, but I'm talking about from my community and where I be, the community where I'm at. That's all I be around. This community. I
Yeah,
don't be
but
in urban
the ignorant,
communities.
no,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
ignorant shit that
I
you
don't be
Yeah,
here.
but
see,
you
the
Hey,
said
ignorant,
your
the
culture.
ignorant shit that you see that goes on in the hood, I don't care what
Means
state,
ghetto
city,
people.
or town you live in, is getting pushed onto young people as being
nah, the
trendy.
parents are not taking care of their kids. That's what it
But
is.
how do you
People are
expect
believing too much
parents to
freedom, and
educate
people
yo,
think
guys,
that
if
we
they're not
yo,
entitled
listen,
to
educated themselves?
everything.
let me tell you this, man. Somebody got to be at the bottom.
Yo,
Exactly. There's no society where people are gonna be everyone's gonna be on top, and that's a problem that we're constantly hearing. Instead of freedom fighting for all Black people, instead of freedom fighting for all Hispanic people, focus on yourself and your families, because the person across the street doesn't give a fuck about you, and they don't care if your kids aren't eating. Let's be
thank
real.
you.
They
Thank
really
you.
Let's
don't.
be a
That's
hundred
what I'm trying
percent
to
real.
say. So motherfuckers is worrying about clothing and worrying about what the next person got, but they ain't worrying about what the fuck they gotta do for theirs. And I talk about this all the time. You know why? Because I know what it is, bro. I got friends right now, and God forgive me, those are my peoples from day one. But they're fuck ups. Look, they kids younger than my kid. Those are people I grew up with. Niggas caught cases during the pandemic. Little niggas running wild is the thing that's been going on for years with them, and it's a different way of raising family. You see, I like they will think my son is a square because he's educated. You understand? People believe your kids need to be street smart. Well, street smart. Let's see how far he gonna go with that without an education. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody that you see in the industry or whatever, they're not all living good. They all fucked up. The majority of those people, they getting ripped off. Everything. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, the point is that we're not doing what we gotta do as people, as the culture. We only focusing on N word, but we don't focus on families or these young little kids. Yo, listen, most of these kids don't even go to school, bro. They at home. Mama Duke spent the last money on the eighth and got the nerve to go to the bodega and try to ask for credit and be upset if a nigga say I can't give you credit.
So
Who's
You
the
know how many
president, man? Who's
motherfuckers
the
live in
president?
one neighborhood for that
Who's
one
the president?
give me credit for a nigga
We
today?
live back in
Come
Coney
on, my
Island
man.
with
We gotta come to we gotta start comprehending. You know what I'm saying? Come and try to
let me say something, bro. Let me say something, bro. Listen, when I'm originally from Queensbridge Projects, okay? I'm from the projects,
I
okay?
fucked with Queensbridge. I
So
went to school with Baby Sham. I went to Long Island
yeah,
City when it first
yeah,
opened up in
41st
1995.
side, my dude. 41st side, okay?
Oh,
Hold on,
I
Mike.
be
Yo,
there. My
hold
nigga,
on, Mike. Yo,
my
Mike.
man is Wiz. I
Hold on,
fuck
Mike.
with
Mike.
Wiz. My nigga
Mike.
Wiz
Let me
fuck
tell
me
you.
heavy.
You know what's weird about Queens? It'd be like 91st to 91st. That should be like
I
weird as
fuck.
shit.
I be
Don't
in
the
be
street,
taking
Queensbridge.
shots in my hood, dog. You
the
be,
streets.
you be trying to diss, yo. Don't be trying to diss our streets, talking about our streets
Mike,
in here and begin here. I don't want to hear that.
I
I
mean,
don't
but
want to hear that. I know exactly
Michael.
what you're talking about, though.
Queens is the weirdest borough, though, man. Come on.
It really is, though.
Michael.
Yeah,
It
I
really
went to
is. I
school
ain't
to
gonna
Long
lie.
Island City High School.
But
I
yo,
graduated 21st Street and Broadway.
listen,
I
let me
graduated.
talk to something real interesting here because you're saying a lot, and then we need to get some type of perspective here. First of all, as far as hood shit, my dude, if you live in a hood in New York, I don't care who's in there, you're gonna see hood shit. So
Exactly.
sitting there talking about our culture, our culture, our culture. Listen, if you fucking Dominican in the hood, you're gonna act like a hood motherfucker. Period.
And
Don't
that's what I'm
matter
telling you.
if
Us
you're
as
white
the
or black or
culture,
whatever.
we don't do
The
nothing. We
problem
only worried
is
about basic shit. We not
the
worried about
problem
Man, let him
is
finish.
the problem is, and this is what I want to get around to y'all because this is where we come back to the subject, which is the N word. People want to take bits and pieces of black culture because they're around it and do it when it's convenient. But when the trouble starts, or when the popo pull up, or when something happens, now they want to back out and fold out. Oh, I'm not black, I'm Dominican. Or, oh, I don't know, I wasn't with them niggas. Or, oh, I'm going to turn into 6ix9ine and snitch on everybody else.
Wait, Mike.
That's not cool.
Mike, hold on.
If you in there, you in there.
Mike, hold on.
I don't know who's
If
backing
not,
down for
stay the
what,
fuck out of
Mike,
it.
Hold
I
on, pause.
think,
Let
I
me
think
hold
the
on.
differentiation with
Let me
that
get that.
is
Let
when
me
a
get that.
Dominican tells you, I know black, I'm Dominican, is because we tend, I'm Puerto Rican, but we tend to go by where we're from, right?
Ethnicity.
We don't go by We don't like if fighter's black, I'm fucking light as hell. But if someone says, "Oh, yo, are you Colombian or you didn't?" No, I'm Puerto Rican. We identify with where we from.
All right, so let me tell you this. All right, let me tell you
But you
this.
want to use the N word though.
Hold on.
I don't use it like that.
Not you, but I'm just saying.
Uh,
People want to use the N word though, but then they want to say, "Oh, I'm not black. I'm Puerto Rican."
Hold on. Let me.
But
say
that's
this.
in response to a black person telling them that they're black.
But then they want to go and use the N word though. They'll sit there and say, "I'm not black. I'm Puerto Rican. I identify with Puerto Rican culture." But then when we all in the group, you want to be like, "Yo, what up, my nigga?" I'm like,
Mike.
Yo, you from Queensbridge, Mike? Mike,
oh
you
my
say you
God.
from Queensbridge?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I have a question.
Look,
Mike, you say you from Queensbridge?
Yeah,
41st side?
Let Fighter go, bro. He the host. Go ahead, Fighter.
Listen,
Go ahead.
so what I wanted to say is my point. Like, white people, they know they're white, and they say nigga. Like, they say nigga.
They're trying to be a part of the culture because it's popular.
Right.
And again, I would say to them, I would say to that white person, listen, you can use that word. I'm not the all police, but guess what? You might run into a black person that's going to have a problem with it. I hope you're prepared. I hope you're prepared to do something. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the police. I'm not the word police. I understand that the word is everywhere. I understand that everybody's going to say it. But I'm saying I'm not responsible for the repercussions of using that word in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask a quick question real quick, Mike R? Would you say it's fair that if it is inappropriate,
Wait, Roy Chess, you still alive? What the hell? Yo,
if it is inappropriate for someone to use that term, and let's say it offends you, shouldn't you give a warning first before you just pop off? Isn't that fair? Because if I use, if let's say if it's an 18-year-old, he doesn't know better, right? You know he doesn't know better, so you give him a friendly warning, yes or no?
No, they're gonna fuck them up if they're abusive. Some of them might have.
No. A lot of black people. Let me tell you something. A lot of black people hold. No, that's bullshit. A lot of black people be holding back. A lot of black people hold back when they hear people using the N word or whatever.
Right.
Who even give motherfuckers the look on the train like, yo.
Right. So that's a warning. So now if I do it again,
so we do give people warnings.
Yeah, you give people. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is, like I said, you can do it. Right, I'm not the police. So I just don't want to hear somebody attack me. I don't want to hear somebody punched me. I don't want to hear somebody killed me.
Mike,
I don't want to hear all of that.
Mike, but let's be real, Mike. All right, let's be real, Mike. Michael.
Nah, don't call me Michael, my G. It's Mike, my dude. Michael.
Listen, all right. So you telling me, man? You grew up with Hispanics, with Caribbeans, with Black Americans.
Yeah.
And you telling me that you may not say nothing, and I'm not saying all because you're fearful, no, but like you're telling me that when a Hispanic says it or a Caribbean person says it versus a Caucasian, you're offended the same way. There's no way you're gonna.
Definitely.
Really?
A Caucasian ain't the same as a fucking Hispanic.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hispanic,
we all black, man. Come on.
A fucking Hispanic?
What does a fucking Hispanic mean, sir? That sounds offensive.
Like, come on, yo.
That's offensive.
You heard that, right, Fighter? A fucking
that's come on. You really asked that question?
Mike is racist, y'all.
So wait a minute. A Caribbean saying nigga is the same way as a white person saying nigga.
No, I was asking you.
It ain't.
All right then. Then you know it. You know it.
But how is there a difference if technically the white person invented the word nigga?
It's his context. It's his tone
exactly
of voice.
Why they shouldn't say it.
All right, yo, EJ. All right, yo, hold on, yo, EJ.
So Jamaicans not allowed to say it. None of that.
I didn't say that.
EJ, hold on, y'all, because EJ been in and out. EJ, what you gotta say, man? We can't hear you. Your microphone.
Yo, this dude laying across the bed.
Yeah, it's kind of
crazy, son.
Yo,
set up like a man, goddamn it.
Yo, he from Queens, man.
No,
he's a Queens dude.
No, he not, nigga. He ain't from my borough.
It's
Nah, yo,
pronounced
Mad
We
king.
don't do
yo,
that.
hold on, hold on.
Hey,
What's wrong with laying on the bed, son? I can't lay on the bed. Like, what's wrong with laying on the bed,
Not when
nigga?
you're talking to a bunch of
Yo,
dudes,
yo,
man.
yo,
That's a no go.
he comfortable, man.
What? You
It's
see,
it's
like
he
who
com-
make these rules when you chat and you can't lay on
Yo,
your bed?
they
Who make these
Yeah, when you're
rules?
yo,
talking
look,
Yo,
with
come
your
on,
other
friendly.
dudes,
You from
man.
the
That's
hood. You know
exactly
that's inappropriate, my G.
exactly.
Come on, my fam. Nah, fam. I ain't letting you walk away with that one.
That's highly offensive.
extortion.
You
You
out of
laying on the
bounds,
bed.
my G.
Extortion. How you laying on the bed? You got your feet up or on your stomach with your feet up?
Nah,
Come
I'm
on.
not getting caught like Whack 100.
Oh man.
No, no,
Nah,
Queens
but
niggas
look,
laying across
look,
the bed
listen. I
talking.
just want to say,
He's from
look.
He's from
nah,
I
I was
Woodwood.
understand how
nah,
people feel. Look, this is
That
a
nigga from
interesting
Woodside. He ain't from
conversation.
Queensbridge. He ain't from my hood. He from Woodside.
hey,
He's not
stop
from the
saying
other. He's not
queens.
from the across the street buildings in
Queensbridge. He ain't
Queensbridge.
from my hood.
yeah, you know, like he's
Hey,
from
stop
Flushing.
saying queens. It's pronounced kings. All right. There's no
No,
queens
it's
over
not.
here.
It's called Queens
No,
for a
no,
reason.
no, no,
Nah.
no,
From
no
Queens
softness
come
over here.
kings. From Queens come kings. You see
Don't try to
that?
spin it.
Yo,
Don't
you
try
been
to
in
spin it.
Queensbridge your whole
You're
life? You been there your whole life, Queensbridge?
Nah, I've lived all over New York, man. I was in Bedford Stuyvesant, I was in Harlem, and now I'm out here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Okay, you living good life.
Yo,
God
next time I
bless
go to
you.
Vegas, Mike, I'm gonna link with you, man.
Nah, but look,
Man,
this
holla.
is
Mike,
a
I got a
dope
question for
topic.
you.
It's it's interesting, it's educational, and you get to learn from others. Whether you agree or disagree, you still get to see where certain individual heads is at and how people look at things of all different kind. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to knock nobody. I just don't like sugarcoating shit. I just call it what it is, whether it affects my culture, my race, or my people, whatever. I'm just gonna speak it and I'm gonna let it be known. Because sometimes we be biased. Oh, nah, we don't do that, or we don't live. Nah, there's a lot of shit we do. We just don't admit. We just make ourselves look like we always victims to something. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times we're not the victim. You know what I'm saying? So I
What's
just
up,
want to
Don?
say
You had a
that. You know what
question?
I'm saying?
What's up, Don?
Now, don't no
Yeah.
Don. No. Hold on,
All
hold on.
right.
Before, hold
Since
on,
you
Don. Don. Before you go in, because I think you about to go in. So before you go in, it's gonna get hectic. It's gonna get real staticky up in here.
no no no
Um,
no 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 no.
hold on, son. Now,
I
it's not
know,
gonna get staticky.
but this one thing
All
I
right,
gotta
all right, all right. Go ahead.
nah, it's all good. Nah, Michael, I got friends from
What's good?
Queensbridge, right?
Yeah.
Do you know one of my homies, right? His name is Isaiah, and his father they called him Big Super. Did you know that man?
Big Soup. Yeah, from Big Soup.
My pops probably know him.
Hello, Big
No.
Super Blood.
Big
My
Super.
pops probably know
Yeah,
him.
yeah, no, because he used to,
Big
because he
Swells.
used to roll with Lakey the Kid.
Well, I definitely know who
I
Lakey the
know
Kid
Big
is.
Super from the bridge.
I definitely know
Do
who
you
Lakey the
all
Kid
I'm
right,
is.
from
so
East New
Bill,
York,
do you
but
know
I fuck with the bridge heavy because I
yeah,
grew up over there in school. I was in school with Baby Sham and all that shit when they first
You
opened up
know, my pops,
on
my
21st
pops
Street in
go by
Brooklyn.
the name, my pops go by the name Monsoon on the basketball court. OG. If
Okay.
you know
all
Monsoon,
right.
you
Now
know who my pops is.
Yeah, I fuck with Snacks and
all
all
right,
them shit.
because the
Stacks.
thing
I don't
is
know if you
Because he
know
used
who
to play in
Stacks
all the
is.
old timer games, all the
Snacks.
old timer games in Queensbridge. My pops was there.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
My uncle used
So
to
if
All
live
you
right,
in
know
so
the
do
my
you know
pops,
all right.
go
All right, so the one that they call Big Super, his real name was is Ed Carrillo. That's my boy Pops. So I don't know which side of Queensbridge or anything like that because I used to work up in Opinion Access up in North City. So I knew from Queensbridge.
I think that's 10th
And
Street
this was
crew.
like around 2011 through 2013.
See,
Yeah,
I'm an
yeah.
old school
So
dog.
when I went up and I linked up with the OG when I came out,
Go ahead.
so when I came to live in Philadelphia, I linked up with the OG Queensbridge, and they call him BJ. So BJ was telling me all the story about Lakey the Kid, um, Big Super, and then when I was talking to my homie Isaiah that he calls himself Super, that he's like a little rapper and everything like that. He was just telling me about I told him about his pops. He's like, yo, how the heck you know that? Because I said I know somebody that knew your pops. And then they was talking about Big Jimbo and everything like that.
All right.
So, all right. Hotels.
Like I
Yo,
used to get drunk in the bridge and pass out on the benches.
oh man, and Mike all used to try to take your sneakers and shit, and they used to fight.
Nah,
Yo.
never that,
Nah,
man.
never that.
A lot of niggas know me over there. I know a lot of niggas over there in Ravenswood also too. I've been over there since a teenager, since a young
Ravenswood. So then you familiar with the infamous cheese block, my G?
I'm familiar with a lot of shit over there. Like I
The
just don't like
infamous
talking on the
cheese
internet
block.
about certain things about certain areas, but I don't know if you know Stacks and Snacks and those people. You know what I'm saying, from 12th Street and shit like that.
Hey, my G.
Okay.
Oh man, let's switch the subject. Sundown.
My fault.
Sundown. Let's get to the chopper.
No.
Sundown. What's going on, Sundown? Sundown.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's goody?
Nah, I think something's wrong with my volume. Nah, so I'm gonna give a little bit of different context on the word. You know what I mean? Like y'all are from up north, right? All y'all are from the East Coast.
Okay, Roy Chess.
Stop using my words, man. I'm copyrighted.
The fuck out of here. So like I'm from the South, and you know, my family, like, they grew up in Jim Crow South. You know what I mean? My mom went to a segregated school, then she went to a desegregated school. So I know that, you know, in New York, y'all have y'all's vernacular and y'all are in your own little bubble. And some people from the West Coast, but in the South, certain places in the South, that word like strikes people different. And the one thing that I said that I would never do is I would never add to the collective of using that word in common like conversations with people. I've been on here for like a couple of years now talking with you. You've never heard me say that word because I don't think anybody should say that word because of what that original meaning was to it. No matter how much somebody puts like some perfume on shit, it's still shit, right? If you shit on an ice cream cone, it's still shit. You can say it's ice cream, but it's still shit, right? So I don't think that anybody should say that word at all. Even if it's a term of endearment, even if it's a term of some sort of friendship, it's just a bad word.
You're talking about the ER, the GGER, right?
No, I'm talking about the A, the ER, both of them.
The AH, yeah, all that.
So like out of respect, and I know that some of y'all use it in common vocabulary, but if we were having a conversation, like online is different. But if we were sitting down having a conversation and you kept saying it, I would say something to you eventually. Yeah. And I would just be like, hey man, out of respect, I don't use that word. I know that, you know, you're saying it from a friendly, you know, place, but that word holds a different meaning towards, you know, me. And you might mean it one way, but to me, it's only one way to use that word. So out of respect, could you not use it?
Yeah, see now, look, see
that's what Nunu said.
So that's what I'm saying. If Sundown, if I, it's not. I don't even want to speak like that. I want to speak as articulate as I can, right? I want to be as smart as I could possibly be. So I don't want to speak like that. I don't want to use those words. Sometimes, out of bad habit, I might say it. But now, if someone tells me, and it sounds like they don't even use that word themselves, and they tell me, "Oh, you shouldn't be using that word," and I'm like, "Oh,
but
okay.
it's going to be a generally older person, right? It's not going to be a younger person.
Listen, it's going to take me aback. I'm like, "Oh, okay," like, you know.
But
like,
that's
yeah, and it's like, look, I get what you're saying. Like you're using it, and you're not meaning the word in a negative, you know, a negative light.
Sundown. But what I'm saying is, if the way you just explained it to me. You say, yo, don't use that word, man. Like that, you shouldn't be using that word. Then I wouldn't use it out of respect.
That's not how I would say it to you. You know what I mean? I would just come at you from a point like, hey, look, man, I know that you mean it in a good way, but yo, that word, it strikes me different. I try not to use it. I don't use it at all. If you can, could you not use that word around me? If you can't, then look, best you. But I'm going to say something to you. So that way you'll at least know how I feel about it. Now, it's disrespectful if I come to you in a respectful manner and I say, "Hey, could you please not say that?" Like I don't like it when people say that word. I try not to use it. So, and then you're like, "Oh, shut the fuck up, blah blah blah." I'm still gonna say it. It's just a word. Then I'm gonna take it as disrespect, and then I'm gonna get really disrespectful with you.
Right. But isn't
But
that Nunu's point? Nunu was saying the same thing, right? I don't know if you heard her point. It's similar to what you're saying. Nunu, is that correct? That's what you were saying?
It's like, yo, you can't say nigga, you can't say nobody can say nigga. You
Did you hear the lady speak on Sundown or no?
you said what?
Did you hear that when the lady was speaking? She defined it almost like you did. You may use words.
Nah. To tell you the truth, I've been kind of in and out.
So that goes to show that's part of the black culture, FBA culture, because every FBA was taught the same thing.
What?
It also depends on where you come from as well.
Where do you be getting these ideas? What do you mean every FBA was taught the same thing?
Basically, how I
In that
stated
particular
before,
part, I'm telling you, I mean that part.
basically
Roy Tess,
how I
you sound like
stated
a bigot
before,
right now.
up north, we're more prone to saying it because, like I said before, we just say it because we feel like we put a twist on it and we're using it as an endearment. And then I also said that in the South, they're not playing that. They don't say it because of the history of that word. But up north, especially in New York, they're letting everybody slide with it. Now, I can't see his name, but the brother that was speaking when the very one, because I'm still thinking about that quote when he said, oh, the 18th letter, when he said it's harder to kill a brother than a nigga, like that shit really sat with me and still sitting with me. And when he mentioned like there's no other way to put it, we've internalized that word and use it against each other and we're calling it endearment. You have to really let that sink in. We internalize that word. Know what internalized mean and understand when you internalize something negative, you're gonna try to think of it in a different lighting. So understand, although I said Hispanics should not say the N word, they shouldn't. I don't believe black people should say it. Black Americans should say it. So, yes, I did say, like, okay, it should be okay for black Americans to say it because it does stem from like where what they were called and stuff like that. And like I said, we tend to trauma bond over a lot of things that we've been called and been through. But is it right? No. Because again, like the 13th letter, I forgot your username, said we are internalizing that. And what does nigga mean? It means ignorant. We have too many smart black people to be sitting here calling each other nigga. I'm even sitting here saying, like, I don't even want to use that word no more. Because just even thinking about it and the history of it, I'm like, well, shit, I sound ignorant as hell. I'm constantly saying it and I'm talking about, well, I'm just using it as an endearment. And I'm like, wait, but that's not what the word actually means.
now Nunu.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Can I
let
say
me
something
okay.
before she finishes, or before you say something?
Go ahead.
So this is what my mom told. This is what my mom told me and my sister when we were younger. Right? You know, everybody was into. I mean, hip hop is. You know, it's always been popular, and hip hop has always used the word. But the one thing that my mom said was, she was like, "You wouldn't be saying that if it was said to you the way that it was said to me when I was a kid." So
And
from that point on, I tried my hardest not to say it, and eventually I stopped saying it altogether.
yeah, so I definitely understand it because my grandfather, he's from St. Louis, Missouri, and my grandmother, she was actually in the South at one time and point. And the stories that I used to hear, my grandfather would not open up his mouth to say that word. And even hearing the stories that what he went through with being in the South, I'm just like, well, damn, like even though it's your experience, it's still hitting me because we're both we share we're both black. We're both black Americans. So I definitely completely understand that. Same thing when I was telling them, like in the South, my grandfather always used to tell me, like, make sure you home before the street lights come on. Up north, you thinking like, what you talk about? Why we gotta be like my cousins? They always used to be like, "Why Poppy want us home before the street lights come on?" Or when I used to be with my friends from a different culture, why they want us back at the house before the street lights come on? Well, my grandfather's from the South, and if you wasn't home before the street lights like came on, you had to fear of being hunted. By who? You know who I'm like referring to. So again, I definitely understand. Like my grandparents, they do not use that word, given that they're from the South, and a lot of people, a lot of my family that is from the South will look at me crazy if they hear me say that word. If anything, although I'm 24, I will get popped in my mouth for saying it. It doesn't matter what context I'm putting in it. Is don't say it, because you're right. How it was said to them, we would not be saying it now. Despite us knowing the history, because we internalize that, we're trying to put a cherry on what you would say a shitty ice cream.
Yeah. So let me put you on to a little Black history, Nunu. You know what I'm saying? Rakim's name, Rakim, 18th letter, Rakim, that goes together, correlates, because there's a poet from Elmhurst, New York, Rakim the rapper, and that's where he got that from that album, the 18th letter. The letter R is 18th letter, Anyways, let's play this video right here that Rakim brought up earlier, where Kenan Thompson, remember from, well, you too young for that, no, is all no, not all that. No, they weren't all that.
No, he wasn't all that.
Yeah, he was. It's all that. Is it
Fat Burger.
All that. This is and then there was in the other one, in the Coolio sung the Kenan and Kel joint.
Kenan Kel.
Yeah, Kenan and Kel. Yep. That was my favorite show. Orange Soda. That was my favorite show. All right, let's get it. Let's listen to this real quick.
I'm so happy no one called me and said,
Can you
stop
hear
that fucking nigga word, nigga.
Can y'all hear it?
Sometimes you get the ADF, these people.
Can you hear it? Can you hear that? Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
The video? All right.
Nigga's not good no more.
No,
that ain't gonna take nigga. I like
been.
that. They gonna take nigga from us now.
Oh yeah.
They getting ready to take nigga. I like nigga. Now that's something I like.
No.
The white man gave me, they gonna take it away.
I don't want to get canceled, but I have a very popular opinion that I think another word needs to be claimed by a whole other community.
Nigga.
I think my community needs to take back the word retard. Because right now that's a hard. You can't say that word.
Listen, I don't say that with my wife and everybody in the house.
See, there you go. But imagine, and this is just pure comedy sakes. I apologize beforehand and afterhand. These are all apologies ahead of time. This is just a thought. That's it. All right. Imagine that community reclaim that word, like black people have reclaimed the N word. I mean, they could just be tossing it around, and then they had the power back.
No, let me let you know something about nigga. Okay? Let me teach you something about nigga.
Oh, shit, here we go.
Nigga shit, You don't even have to be a nigga. Don't even have to be involved for it to be nigga shit.
Mm-hmm.
So how you gonna stop people from saying the word nigga?
Yeah, that's true. Man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a battle word fighting, man, because that word has got the worst connotation.
It does.
And it's holding back a certain respectful outlook.
I don't feel held back. I feel ascended.
It's not holding you back.
That's the truth, though. He's dead serious. Yeah.
I know
it's definitely holding a
being a
respect.
nigga. I won't call him an Afro. I'm not an Afro-American. I'm a nigga.
Tyson is a hilarious dude, man.
Nigga.
Yeah, that doesn't work when you're trying to get a job.
Yeah. Well, everybody know right now I'm a nigga. Anybody want to hire me? Anybody want to hire Mike Tyson? I know I'm fucking blowing billions. I am a nigga.
He said
okay.
What does they can say to him, though?
Michael,
Michael, I feel like this is the
but this is who I am.
time to tell you that that's not the case at all. You are a brilliant man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm that too.
No doubt.
I'm that too.
I think the misunderstanding of trying to reclaim something that is attached to such bullshit still to this day.
I'm not gonna go that route. I'm a nigga. Yo, what you doing is beautiful. I'll support you, but let me stay a nigga.
You think they're gonna say nigga in 40 years while we in space? Like niggas is astronauts?
No, listen.
You think that word will survive that long?
Yes, this word will.
It could.
Listen.
Yeah, like Stephanie said in the comments, Stephanie said Kenan had a point, but Tyson was trolling. Yeah, he was trying to make that a serious point. But at the end of the day, Mike Tyson is from Brownsville, man. So he comes from a certain past, and he has a unique way of thinking. But let's get back to the video. Fair use. Hit that like button. Donate to the channel. Subscribe. You're ready.
It's not a beginning. Once it began, it'll never end.
Nobody's saying honky no more. What's that thing? You're honky.
You don't hear none of that shit. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear none of that shit.
A lot of the white fucked up shit.
No. Right? You don't hear that shit in anybody else's culture on this planet. Nobody is self-deprecating like that. What are the white words? What are they like? Cracker, honky, crackers, gone. Listen, illiterated. They go, Keenan, we talk about these things on
I believe they all gone. No, but still, there's other Italian. They do depositions to make other times. I wish he wasn't Italian. I wish he wasn't Spanish. I wish he wasn't this. We all have these people in our life.
Yeah, but Italians don't necessarily run around calling each other Goomba. They might call each other white.
They go. Do you hang in there like you hang in there white? They all call each other names. They're still jealous of one another.
No. I mean, I got Italian people in my family, so I'd be around, other cultures, like for real.
Listen, the thing of the game, this is the real deal, right? White people did a good job of killing white people way before we got here. Facts. Okay? People are gonna kill. This is just what it is. And in order to kill, we gotta dehumanize you. How do I dehumanize you? You fucking wop, you fucking nigger, you fucking spick. That doesn't deserve respect.
I hear what you're saying there. However,
Latinx, Afro Latinx, definitely they using words as wizardry, right?
Because it's psychology, man.
It's definitely it's definitely psychology. Afro Latinx. Some girl tried to tell me, "Oh, Afro Latinx." I'm like, listen, I understand your sentiments, like what you're trying to get at, but we don't claim that. And then she's like, "Oh, what you mean? It's just the genderless wordage." I'm like, listen, that doesn't make sense because why? That you're changing linguistics now for what? And then she's like, "Oh, I was like, gay people invented that." She was like, "No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It was scientists." I'm like, scientists have nothing to do with literature. They're not concerned with literature, bro. Stop that.
It's all psychology, man. Like when me and her was going at it at the beginning of the live, and I'll keep it a buck. The reason why I called her a Karen earlier was because it seemed like she was trying to police, right? And when you look at psychology on a deep level, you don't have to be a child to be told when you're not supposed to do something, you're going to want to do it or you're going to do it, right? That's all that this shit is psychology. It's literally political and scientific psychology that they're using, and everybody's so concerned with shit that's just really not important when there's a lot more important things that's going on in the world that we need to be worried about.
And to play devil's advocate, I understand. I also understand the angle that she's coming from too, though.
Like, I do. Don't get it twisted. I do.
Yeah, like as far as like it'll be these Hispanic girls that they'll go around, right? They'll want to imitate being a black girl, right? Down to the eyelashes and the nails and the vernacular and I love me, and like they'll put Black American men over their own men. And we've spoken about this here before, like sellouts. Mm-hmm. Like, okay, we understand you have a preference, but for you to demean your own men in order to uplift others, baby girl, that's self-hate for real in the deepest form, right? So that's like fetish, right? Fetishalize. What's the word? How you say that?
Yeah, but you got to keep it a buck though. It's not just the women that do that. It's men on YouTube that demean their own women as well.
Yeah, it goes
right.
Both ways.
Yeah, it goes both ways, right? So then you'll have these women, right? That they'll go and they'll be like this fraudulent black girl, right? But then the next minute they're like, "Oh, whatever, you black bitch," and then it's like, "Oh." So it's funny, but it works both ways. This is not a one way.
You mean Cardi B?
Oh,
yeah, but Cardi B, Cardi B Trinidadian, you heard? Got him.
Nah.
She Trini. So
No. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yo, listen, man. So you telling me Cardi B's not Trini? We just gonna claim the DR. That's it. She just could claim the DR. That's what you telling me?
Yeah, because it fits tonight's argument. That's why. So we're gonna use her Dominican side. Fuck it.
Yeah. Now, I mean, listen, man. She's from the hood, big blood, High Bridge, uptown. She's sponsoring Ice Spice, nigga. You a munch. All right, let's play the rest of the video.
Continual usage like that is going to be a positive for the culture. Is the biggest misunderstanding in Black culture
I
right
know,
now.
well, maybe not, but it hasn't. It's proving you wrong. You got white people saying that. You got everybody. The word is bigger than you ever can conceive.
Yeah, but we're also the most hunted people on the planet because of this disrespect towards this culture. Like we looked at as less than, and that word perpetuates that mindset. In my opinion.
So what you want us to be? You want us to be?
We
want us to
can
be safe.
We
You want us to
warriors.
be
Look
safe.
at you, man. You're the most fucking ferocious motherfucker that ever walked the planet.
You could be a warrior and not be ferocious. You could be a warrior of mind.
You can be all of that shit, but you are to be respected. And I feel like the usage of that word cuts into
I went to Kazakhstan, and then some Asian motherfucker was like, what up, my nigga? Like, or when I go to
Yeah,
Africa,
this
you go to
is-
Africa, right?
Africans
What up, my
love saying
nigga?
that.
They be like, my nigga.
And that's
They
great.
love
But
saying
guess
that.
what?
No,
Here in
I'm on your
America,
side, by the way.
when
I'm on
you're
your
getting
side.
pulled over by the police, the usage of that word and how they perceive you could get you fucking killed.
I'm on your side. I know what
You know what I'm saying? And like we being hunted out here, like we less than.
That's who I am. They're gonna have to kill me then.
Nah, bro. We
I
can't
want to
kill
die,
you.
then they're gonna have to kill me then.
Nah, man.
But I'm not gonna stop
I'm not
saying
even
that.
talking about for you. I'm talking about for the children, for the babies, for
the
this,
future.
for that. We supposed to be protecting these younger generations.
You know,
we supposed to be the ones.
I feel like that
They'll find another name then.
Yes,
before,
please.
before it was a nigga, there was
Let's
another
go back
name.
to my brother. What happened to my brother? That was the shit. Sessions was the shit.
What you looking for? What you looking for is not a reality. You have to believe
We
it.
have to make it a reality. I don't think it's an impossible thing. I just think
I think
the people that can influence
what I
things
believe.
like
I think
yourself
it's more
are
impossible
doing
than
the
our
work.
life.
I mean, look at the word, the F word. Everybody said it like crazy. Can I say faggot? I don't know. Can I say that?
You can say it,
but I'm not saying it to like.
I don't like
I'm
that
not going
word.
to gay, but that word is out of here. Like the community came and
kicked that shit to the
eradicated
curb.
that word like legally. Like you
I mean,
can't
but
say
they
that
also
shit.
kicked
No, I don't believe that.
for being
I don't believe
hunted.
that. I believe
They stopped
I
it.
believe
They
people
stopped it, though.
educated themselves saying this is not right.
No, but yo, Mike, they legally stopped. Yo,
No, this is his point. Let's be real. Ready? The reason why. All right. The truth of the matter is this. The word fucking sucks. Our reclamation of it's a haphazard attempt to say we reclaim something. Let's just be honest. It's not really smart. I've never heard any other nationality talk to each other with the same degrading word. Now, hold on, ready? Our situation is unique. We're one of the rarest people that stayed in the country they're enslaved in, and we're the biggest parts of the foundation culturally and everything. But the issue is we have our only three major exports, and one of them is entertainment, and we're one of the biggest chunks of entertainment on the planet. And when we export that word, we're exporting the connotation that it's okay to utilize that word. Now, I use the N-bomb every fucking day, 24/7.
So do I.
But I'm in that nuanced paradox where I understand exactly what he's saying, where there should be better, but you can't just expect people
check
to
this
like
out, Einstein.
take it the right way.
No, but
You know what I'm
check
saying?
this
You
out,
gotta
check this
educate.
out. Me,
Right.
Mike. If I'm not a nigga, I'm nothing.
Not true.
No, it's true. If I believe it's true.
Yeah, but you should
No,
believe that.
you can't control the way I fucking think, nigga.
I'm not trying to.
Then don't talk about it. That's what it is.
Nah,
if I'm not a nigga, I'm nothing. So don't tell me I'm not.
Why would you think that?
Because it is. It's that way. But even here, he's using the word nigga as a street nigga, right? He's talking about he's not academic. He's not.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that.
He's not a business guy, a clean cut guy. He's a street nigga.
No, but see, here's the thing. It's no street nigga just determines from like a nigga in the streets, which is
Right. Uneducated.
Uneducated,
unskilled,
black person in the streets. So we just got to keep it real. Like,
no manners, maybe unadequate, lack of etiquette, right? That's what street nigga means, right?
But
Hit that like button.
as you can see, like when it comes, like for instance, like I said earlier, man, I grew up with Puerto Ricans and Mexicans saying nigga. And the biggest thing, the biggest thing that people don't understand is that everybody ain't pussy. Everybody ain't soft. So you're not just gonna be able to just. I knew some Puerto Ricans that I grew up with, that I grew up around. You wasn't about to check them about saying the word, especially being a hypocrite and you saying the damn word yourself, like on everything. And that's like my point is that as black people, as you can see how hard Mike Tyson was fighting to hold on to that word. He eternalized that word. And that's what we have to understand is that we have to get people like that, and that's going to be difficult because ain't nobody running up on Mike Tyson on that.
Right, nobody's gonna correct him.
But that's just not even him. Like, I mean, check it. Hector Camacho is another example. Has Hector Camacho say nigga all day, every day? Who's gonna run up on Hector Camacho? Checking Hector Camacho about what you said, especially after we say this word day in, day out. We eternalize that word. Even before hip hop, that word was used in our comedy. It was used in blaxploitation films. It was used in even music, even certain soul songs. We eternalized that word because that's what we were called, and we eternalized the self-hatred because we viewed ourselves through the eyes of white people on how they viewed us.
Yo. When it be like, listen, nigga, like, when he say nigga, it'll come out like soulful, like, listen.
Nah,
yo,
listen, Rakim, what you said is 100% because my bad.
So hold on. So like an example, like it'll be like, what's that, Priest? Remember Priest? You remember Priest? Come on, man. You don't remember Priest?
Oh, Reverend X.
Not Priest, man. 18th letter.
Yeah,
Who's Priest?
Priest, man. It's not ringing a bell for me at this particular point.
Come on. It's your pusher.
Oh, you talking about that's Curtis Mayfield?
Yeah, Curtis
No, no, no.
Mayfield.
Okay, what movie was that?
That was
Superfly, right?
Yeah,
Superfly. Yeah.
was his name was Preacher or Preach or Priest?
Oh, you talking about the main character? Okay.
Oh, in the movie, yeah, I think it was.
Yeah,
I think
Priest.
It was Priest. Yeah,
Priest. Right. So I remember one time, yo, he be like, listen, well, like when he's checking another black man, he'll be like, listen, you nigga, like he's like telling them, like, you piece of shit, like you, like
ignorance.
Huh?
Yeah,
he's talking about ignorance.
Okay, so what you're talking about is you're talking about a culture of the streets, right? That revolved around African Americans.
Correct.
No different than some of the language and some of the imagery that you would see in American Me, right? These are low class Hispanics growing up in East LA.
No, bro, but
they're
I'm asking,
using certain language. They're doing certain things that might not necessarily make the Latino community look good, but it's a reality, right? We have to accept it.
Yeah, they're gonna be like Vato, right? Like Vato,
Right.
Vato.
But it's a reality. My thing is, I would never interject myself into East LA Latino culture like I'm a freaking Mexican. I'm not. I wouldn't go there out of respect for those people. I don't care if they're educated or not, or if they using whatever they doing or wearing whatever they wearing, or whatever. I don't come from there. I'm not from that culture. I don't have a right to use anything or say anything or act how they're doing. Period.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
No, that's a good point.
Would they check you? Would they check you if you did?
Oh, they sure would.
Okay. So
let me say this, right? Is FBA American culture?
It has the word America in it, though.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So people that come here, what happens to them? They assimilate, right?
They get Americanized.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Right, but you're not American.
They're being who's being assimilated? Let me ask that.
The immigrants he's talking about.
Assimilated into who?
I think he means when they come here, they see like they see the way that we live, how we talk, the way we interact, and they.
So what they see is the current state of hip hop culture. The current state of hip hop culture. The current state of it is out there. You got everybody making all kind of disparaging songs against women, black people, gays, name it. Everybody, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Old people. Young people.
I saw a video of a girl
twerking
in front of she was twerking and rapping in front of a Planned Parenthood. There was some video I saw the other day.
My point exactly. The young people are degenerates.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's not that they're being. It's not that they're being integrated. They're not being integrated into the black community.
It's a culture of degeneracy that's being promoted.
Exactly. So we gotta make a distinction here.
But what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to tell you is the reason. So who's guilty? This is the real good question, right? I think this is the question of the night, y'all. Who's guilty for people that are non-Black American using the word? Who's guilty of that?
I'm gonna say Nunu because I'm starting trouble again.
Yeah. Who's guilty of that? Who's not?
Black Americans as the people.
Yeah, Nunu, she in a feminine right now. She in a soft girl mode right now.
She's quiet.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say Brooklyn. I'm not gonna put it on
Brooklyn. Oh man, Brooklyn. Who's guilty, Mike? 18th letter said it's because of black people. Who's guilty?
Of course we're guilty because everybody wants to be black.
All right. So
everybody wants to be black. Again, everybody wants to be black until something happens, then they want to roll it back.
I get what you're saying, Mike.
You
'cause
keep
what you're saying
forgetting
is
that.
because it's the popular culture in the United States.
Everybody want to be blood gang, you know, blood gang 6ix9ine.
Like
but when them charges come down, when the DA come down, oh, I wasn't involved. They kidnapped me. They put guns to my head. I don't know what happened.
No.
Yeah,
but that's
I don't know these niggas. I don't know these niggas.
Wait, Mike. That's a horrible example. That's a horrible example.
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is. You want to know why that's a
No,
horrible example?
we let them in, right? We let them in. We let them be Biddy gang.
That's a
We let him throw up the
horrible
B.
example.
We let him say nigga in the songs.
That's
we gave him his. We gave him the permission, right?
Mike.
The streets gave him permission. The streets gave him permission.
That when the cops are in their face, they're gonna tell on you.
That's a horrible example because black people tell on their own accord. What that got to do with anything?
And not just
No.
Real street dudes don't tell on each other.
Because most of these dudes aren't real street dudes.
It's killers. It's killers in the street that tell on each other.
Let me tell you something right now. The code of the streets is ass backwards and stupid. I'm gonna be real.
The point is, we let dude in the gang. We made him song. You know, we made all his songs popular.
Mike, it's called extortion.
He was saying the N-word
Mike,
everywhere.
it's called extortion.
They didn't extort him to say the N-word.
Wait.
The N-word. They extorted him.
Listen,
man.
Mike. Listen,
Come on,
Mike. Hold
now.
on 1 second.
Oh
let's keep it real for a quick second. Let's keep it real. And I'm going to get to everybody because I'm keep it 100. But he was saying nigga before that because he grew up in Bushwick, Brooklyn, okay? He grew up around amongst blacks and Puerto Ricans. It wasn't like he just started saying nigga because he was hanging with.
Right,
with
we let him do it.
Not
let him do it.
Not just that. But at the same time, when he started hanging around these dudes, it wasn't like these dudes were some organized group that had money or anything. They was sleeping on couches and floors. They saw him as a way to get in, and they was trying to extort him and make sure that he was lining their pockets, and it ended up backfiring. So we just got to keep it. We got to keep it a buck on that. It wasn't.
So what about Fat Joe? Was he extorted too?
No, but Fat Joe been saying nigga since God knows how long.
And that's my point. We let them say it. That's all my point. I'm saying is that we give them the pass to say it. Then when some shit happens, let something happen tomorrow with Fat Joe involving black people, he gonna roll that shit back.
Hold on.
He gonna roll it back.
Hold on. So they not official.
They always do.
So Terror Squad was never official. They not official to you?
I'm not saying that.
You know they official, bro. You know they official.
I'm not saying that. I'm not questioning street cred. I'm saying that when people want to pull and pick certain aspects of our freaking culture, and then some shit happens, then they want to act like they not black, they not associated with that. I don't know what it is. Look at fucking Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus was making all the thottiest songs up there with Juicy J, doing all the black girl shit. Then she gonna fall and hit her head talking about, I had an epiphany. I don't do black music no more. I don't touch that black music no more. I don't know what was wrong with me.
I see what you're saying.
Like something was wrong with you.
Here's the thing. I see what you're saying.
Come on.
I get what you're saying. But part of that is because when it came to our culture, we got exploited for our own culture. We started, once hip hop became a corporate business, we was exploited for our own culture to the point now
I agree.
It's become common vocabulary in what's being said.
Oh, look at this. Like, yo, look at this. Yo, Rakim, I'm sorry, man. Listen. Somewhere unimaginable. I know who this is. Shout out to you, nigga. My bad. I didn't even say. Yo, I didn't even mean that. Yo, I didn't mean that. 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 Hold on. I didn't mean that. Hold on. No, don't jump me, yo. Don't jump me. Yo, listen. Look, he said, Mike, keep saying we and our culture. To be honest, the N-word is white culture.
Because they, like I said earlier, they made up the word.
Yeah, they've made up the word, but first of all,
to a point Mike, someone was making earlier about the music industry is like,
I'm not ignorant.
They said something about it, but at the end of the day, if you're the artist, you're a puppet because you're making those naughty little Keebler elves with the special hats on. You're making them money.
Right, and they're
So
not black.
who's really influencing the culture?
Now, like you know what this make it, like, how I don't even want to be, bro. I don't want to be petty, bro. But like, no one like, you know what? Like, you never hear Canadians saying, "Oh, look at you Americans appropriating basketball." Like, you
No,
never
but see,
hear
here's
that,
the
bro.
thing.
You
Here's the
never
thing.
hear Canadians like,
Not,
"Look at y'all
but see,
jocking our sport." Like,
no, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. It's like I say, it's a double-edged sword because it goes both ways. Because the same, like how I was talking about that end, we got to go to the other end too. Because you have a lot of people that are quick to, say, oh, our culture, but like a lot of people that, okay, I'm not debunking that some people have had negative experiences with Black Americans, depend on where you grew up and everything like that. That can, because it's a lot of Black Americans that got negative experiences, different things like that. But when you have people that have their own culture, they and they're quick to say that, oh, this is our culture, but at the same
oh, you in and out, Rakim. Yo, Rakim, you in and out, man. Staticky.
Hey, Mike, are you aware that Fat Joe says that Latinos are black? There's a video on YouTube.
Oh man.
And then there's Latinos on here that'll say that they're not black. Like,
right.
Oh my God.
Listen,
I don't think Fat Joe was.
I stopped calling y'all black a long time ago. I was like, you know what? Fuck
I'm
it.
white.
They just don't like it.
I'm white.
No, here's the thing. And here's the thing with
Because
that.
I tried that on several Fighter shows, and remember, Fighter, you remember them episodes on your show,
I'm white.
and I got a lot of pushback. I got, I'm not black, I'm
white.
Latino, I'm Mexican, I'm Dominican,
there's reasons
I'm
why.
Dominican, I'm Torres,
it's not
I'm Venezuelan, I'm this, I'm that.
There's
outside
reasons
of
why
America,
for that.
outside of the U.S., it's
But
not
you my nigga though.
classified that way.
That's what they said. You my nigga though.
But it's not classified that way outside the U.S. That's a whole nother topic. But outside the U.S., it's not classified as that.
I'm just saying, I stopped saying that Latinos is black.
They don't understand the word race outside of
whatever.
Let's not talk about context.
I'm more focused on foundational Black Americans. We know that we black. I know that I'm black. Even though I'm the same complexion as Fighter, we're brown together.
Oh man.
Yeah, but it's like that comedian said. But you black like me.
Well, I'm not
black.
No. I'm
yeah, and here's the thing.
You heard that? You heard that? You heard that?
Well,
can you hear me?
I'm OJ.
Yeah, can you hear me, Fighter?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, so here's the thing. My only issue is that like, for instance, if you got somebody that's coming on that's quick to say, okay, I get that. Everyone goes by the nationality because in their country of origin, that's how their history goes. But when you have people that have negative things, like they always got some negative shit to say about Black people, or they look down on Black people, my problem is, why would you want to emulate anything that Black people is doing? Like me, I don't have no hateful bone in my body. Everybody knows that. But that'll be the equivalent of me eating mango, eating plantanos, saying que lo que mi gente, and then talking about I hate Dominican people. That's the
biggest
crazy, problem I have with that.
That would be crazy. Like, I can't imagine me eating some grits and some catfish, and then I'm gonna turn and then bumping some Nas, and then I'm gonna turn around and be like, the fucking N-words. Like, that's asinine to me.
Hey, Fighter. Come out here to LA. You'll see Mexicans rapping, but they'll put NK on the wall all the time. They'll put NK on the wall. You know what NK stands for?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I've been.
But you rap though. But you doing music genre that belongs to Black people.
You didn't see my vlog when I went to Tijuana? They love rap out there. They got graffiti all over the walls out there in Tijuana. And matter of fact, when I went to Mexico like 2 years ago, year and a half ago, when I went, we went through. We drove, and then I walked back. In, and in the line to get back in and walk back into the U.S., there was son was there, just there, like, and he was rapping. They were rapping in Spanish, And I was like, yo, this is mad interesting. They were rapping in Spanish and all that. They had graffiti all over the walls. I was like, yo, this is crazy. I got the videos up. I put that up like maybe a year ago. So, you know, and I was like, look at that. Hip hop traveled all the way over here to Mexico, man. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sorry, did I cut somebody off? Let me let me tell something to this girl right here. I forgot her name. Niggalicious. Yo, you said that was your name.
Funny when you said what you want your name to be. I said Gangstalicious.
Oh, I thought you said Niggalicious.
Boondocks.
I thought, yeah, I know Gangsta. You know there was a
When
real
you
rap.
said what's my name, I was joking. I said Gangstalicious.
Oh, I thought you said Niggalicious.
Everybody
Yo,
saying
no,
Niggalicious.
no, but yo, you know Gangstalicious was an actual real rapper.
Yeah.
He got killed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Remember when you were speaking on for me to find information on black people that were not slaves and were actually slave owners?
So when extortion said that there was Black Americans that own slave, I asked you
Right.
to look up that information because I could not find
Oh,
it.
okay, okay, and this is my thing, right? I don't want to nitpick on that, but Rakim is aware. Mike all is aware. Roy Test, they're all Black American, and they're aware of that. They know that there were free Black people in America during that time that were also slave owners. On top of that,
Those people, yeah, those people was one, like those people was a
Who's he
very,
talking
very,
about?
very small.
yeah, that's
And I don't
Rakim.
like, I don't like when people try to use that to try to justify.
Rakim, that's why I don't want. Yeah, Rakim,
Yeah.
that's why I don't want to nitpick. Like I
like
said, I don't.
1%.
And one thing that
That's why I
Friendly
don't want to nitpick.
Extortion said too, like when he was talking about, you know, what's going on within the hoods of with Black people. I hate when people do that shit. Because here's the thing, man. Out here, it was just a dude that was a member of the Latin Council that was indicted, right? That tried to ride on the Latin Kings. He ended up shooting at the Latin Kings and hit 5 innocent people outside of a funeral home, and killed one of them. And none of these people was opposition. None of these people was part of the organization he was going up against. And that was in the Latin neighborhood. So when people say that, they use that to try to justify what they're saying, and they're not putting things into proper perspective. Just like Danny said earlier, we all got fucking degenerates within our community.
Yeah,
I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people do that shit, because it's a lot of Chicago just ain't Chirac because of Black Americans. It's a lot of shit going on in other communities too.
Yeah,
So
Danny,
when
I saw that.
So when people try to say things like that, I don't
All right, so question.
I get, like, my thing is that if you don't, like I said before, if you don't really fuck with Black people, if you don't really like Black people like that, you should not be trying to really emulate anything that they doing. I mean,
Not
it's
even
a lot
that,
of white
Rakim,
people
just
that
stay
don't.
away from them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? If
that
they
too.
feel that way, just don't even associate with them unless you're at work and you know you want to keep your job and you got to be cordial. Same goes for the Blacks who don't like whites and others. That's all. You got to be cordial with people or just don't fuck with them at all.
I agree 100%. But like, and that's the thing that I'm saying, but I know, like, it's a lot of white people that don't like Black people and they ain't trying to emulate shit Black people are doing. That's my whole thing. But
Yeah.
like I say, we just got to get our own house together first before we, like, for instance, what Nunu was saying, Nunu, sweetheart, you can easily tell people, look, I know you cool with certain people that say the word, but that offends me. Don't say it around me, please. You can say that as an individual, but to think that we're going to be able to stop having people say nigga when it has become a popularized term within society due to media and hip hop and everything like that, before we check ourselves about saying it and get on
Good
one
luck.
accord, that's not going to happen.
Nope. Sure ain't.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't respect if someone's like, "Oh, respect my pronouns. I'm a woman." Like, nah. Like
Do
that's
you
the
do you
only.
got pronouns, Nunu? I wanted to ask you that because of some of your ranting earlier.
Yes.
I'm trolling, but I'm being serious at the same time because
No,
you
I don't
come
think
off
so.
like you got pronouns.
No, I don't think so.
Nah,
You
nah, I don't
sure?
do all that.
So if we were to look you up, we're not going to see a G, Jim next to your name or some weird shit.
Nah.
All right, I'm just checking.
Yes, cisgendered.
You're not a transsexual Asian pit bull.
Sapiosexual.
What are you getting your degree in?
I'm going for
Fighter
nursing.
is
Yeah,
very.
Going for what?
The princess.
so I'm going for my nursing, and then I'm gonna further it to practitioner, pediatric practitioner.
Nah, son. CRNA. Be the top 0.2% of the profession. Trust me.
Whatever you're going for, sister, I salute you in your endeavors. I hope you get all of that.
Yeah, and beat
Hope you get it all.
and Mike said, hopefully you beat out all the Dominicans.
Oh man.
Mike didn't say that. That was Fighter saying that.
The
Fighter told
competition.
on himself.
The competition is fierce out here, y'all. The competition. Is fierce.
But if anything, like I said, this conversation proves is that now you saw with the dude that was from the South came up here, he had a totally different perspective on the word. And I think that has a lot to do with where he's from.
Yeah, that could be true.
He's from the South. The South isn't
Sundown.
as
Mike, I wouldn't say it's a totally different thing. That's most of our ancestors are from the South. So when I said FBA knows this, that's what I meant. That I have relatives from the South. Like there's very few black people that just came straight to the North or out of Africa.
Yeah,
Most
and
of
that's
them,
another thing I wanted to point out what Roy Chess was saying, because it's another thing that Friendly Distortion said earlier about a lot of us wasn't slaves and all of this. It's funny how people get offended with their history if you try to check them on something with their history, but people love to check us on our history when it's convenient. A lot of us, we know we wasn't slaves, but everything that a lot of black Americans are dealing with still derives from that experience. And people act like slavery just ended 1865. Nah, it was a whole lot of shit after that. And shit, man, I'm born in 88. Martin Luther King was killed in 68. So think about a person born in 2000 that's now 22 years old. That shit wasn't that fucking long ago. So when a lot of people be saying a lot of these things, they really don't know what they be saying, and they haven't really educated themselves on here. And there be a lot of people that really just be coming on here, just be spewing shit because they done looked up one YouTube video without any type of knowledge on what they saying.
Either that or Wikipedia.
Facts.
I see she wants to say something.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah,
See,
go
she wants to say something.
You have permission, my FBA Black American Queen. Go ahead.
I was trying to show, etiquette by raising my hand. Like, can I speak?
Oh, like a good feminine woman.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
What happened to all that masculine energy? You burned
Yeah.
it off yelling at me earlier?
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Listen, bro. Listen. The Dominican is in the house. You heard? She was like, "Oh man, I gotta act correct." All right, my bad. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is kind of like off topic, only given the fact that like I know somebody who's actually writing a paper on it, and I kind of gave her like what to talk about within her paper by mentioning the Central Park Five. Obviously, you men are from New York, so you already know about that story. So when we talk about slavery, like I said, it's way off topic. When we talk about slavery and the treatment of Black Americans, you would hear a lot of people say, "Oh, get over it. It's over and done with." Can we kind of correlate the treatment of Black Americans enslavement still being played in today's prison system, given how the majority of the prison system are, well, basically are Black
Absolutely.
Americans, but more.
Absolutely.
And granted that there are a lot of Black Americans who are in there for petty crimes, just how they just legalized marijuana, but yet you have people with not even an eighth locked up for 25 plus years. And then when you look into the prison system, you're seeing that they're using these because it's not a hidden fact that Black men are very good with their hands. Even back then, they were taking jobs from white men because of how good they were with their hands, working with their hands. When you think about the prison labor and the
Yeah,
work.
see, I was going to speak about that real quick, not to cut you off, no. But see, the thing is, what we have to understand, like, we got a different fight from everybody else. We were never meant to be a part of this nation. We were just meant to be slave labor. It was actually like when people say a lot of shit, man, don't pay no attention because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. All of this shit, it was a lot of laws that was put in place, that was implemented to keep us from even being considered human beings. We was considered 3/5 of a human being. When slavery ended after the Civil War and the 13th Amendment was implemented, it was implemented to be able to find a way to still make profit off of an ex-slave population that they had previously made profit off of. So once the 13th Amendment was put into the Constitution and everything, that became a way to be able to, like they say, unless you're not considered property, unless you're considered property of the state. So that became a way for them to be able to lock Black people up for petty crimes, crimes that they didn't even commit, different things like that, to be able to throw them back into the prison system to be on the chain gang, to still have them either sharecropping or doing other things that was going to produce money for the state, which is part of the reason why we're here right now in current states with different crimes in the inner cities in the 90s, which I don't fuck with the Democrats. I don't see how a lot of Black people haven't woken up to that. I don't fuck with Republicans either. But for the most part, a lot of people, you had Joe Biden that was responsible for the 3-strike law with crack cocaine, which obliterated our communities as a group of people.
Did he go out? Man, he just got terminated over there. But also, you guys didn't mention the education system as well. So if you take away the education of Black slaves, like the slaves are free now. If they don't have education, what jobs are they going to get? They're going to get the low level jobs, like the cleaning job, the shoe shine jobs. So if they're not educated, which is the problem, how are they going to uplift themselves? So yeah, you're good with trade. So the white guys are still the masters. You're still pushing the carriage and they're riding in it freely and whip it, faster. So you'll never be in the carriage. Or let me take that back. Maybe a small percentage of Blacks will make it. Just like you in the military, you didn't have Black generals before. That's recent, right? In the 30s, 40s, there was no such thing as Black officers, right? Until a certain point in time where, one guy got in, two guys got in, but it's very rare. Now it's more common. But, if you don't allow them to step up, what do you expect them to do other than crime? So that's, again, part of the connotation when immigrants come over here and they talk about Blacks, that they're uneducated, right? How am I supposed to get a job if I don't have a degree, when most jobs now need high school diploma or a degree? What am I supposed to do? The only way out is trade schools. So that's still, plumbing, carpentry, masonry.
Yeah, but a
things like
trade
that.
school, you can make 6 figures, where someone with a degree is barely pulling in 35, 40, 55K.
True. That's
And
true.
that all depends on personal responsibility. If you grew up in a shitty environment, you didn't graduate high school, that's up to you to change that. That's not up to the government to do that. That's the problem that we having, is that a lot of Blacks and Hispanics, they wait for these handouts and want to sit back and try to coast through life like, you know what, I deserve it, so give it to me.
No,
That's
they
not how
have to
life
hand it
works.
out. They have to hand it out, otherwise you wouldn't
No,
get it.
they
How
don't
are you
have
going to
to
get
hand
it?
it out, because
How are
when
you going
they
to get
hand
it?
it out, that costs money. I pay
They give
taxes,
you
and I feel
right.
that I shouldn't have to pay for you if you don't want to get up off your ass and do something,
No. If I only have
whether
a
you're
high school,
Black, white, or whatever.
no. What I'm saying, let's walk it slowly. If I only have a GED, what am I supposed to do? Where am I going to get a job at?
You
in New
take
York, for example.
you bust your ass and work 2 jobs and you
What,
save your money
busboy?
and pay for
Again,
trade school. You take
cleaning
out a loan.
toilets. So
It
you're
don't
talking
matter.
at the low
It don't
level.
matter.
It's a all right. Listen,
It's an honest day's work. That's all that
unfortunate,
matters.
White people don't go through this, correct? We agree on that,
no,
right?
not
That's lies,
no.
man.
That's a
That's
no.
lies.
Listen, Royches.
No,
Royches. Unfortunately, this is how life works, right? If me and you are in the same predicament, if I out hustle you, if I outwit you, I'll be in a better position. Just it's more likely, it's more probable.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But
If
we're still at the same level. You're
if
still,
I
you're
get
still.
no, if I get to work 15 minutes before you every day, if I leave work, if I put in every day, I put in an extra hour. At the end of the week, that's at least extra 5 hours. There's more money in my pocket. I'm more likely to get promoted. I'm more likely to get a position over you.
Right.
It's
I don't have a
literally
problem with that.
yeah, but you can't say that you don't have a problem with that. But then when you complain about, oh well, I don't like this hand I was dealt.
No.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is I'm comparing that to others, right? So
But
especially whites.
you're not
Especially
white.
whites.
But you're not
Royches,
white.
you can't
I know
because
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I left
saying.
New York City for 6 years and I lived in a predominantly white state. I lived in Vermont for 6 years. I was
Okay.
the only not the only. I take that back. There was another guy there he was from Puerto Rico.
Okay.
We were the only 2 Hispanics working in that hospital, right? There was two black people that worked there. One guy was a pharmacy tech, the other was an OBGYN, right? It's the same no matter where you go. These white people didn't have a leg up because they was white. There was a poor side of town, there was a middle class side of town, then there was a rich side of the town where I lived.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
No, when you leave New York, when you leave the tri-state area, it's different.
Are
It's
there,
so
are there
different.
projects? Are there white people in projects there?
It's not really projects because it's different, right? It's not
Right.
there's not that many.
Their poor is not the same as our poor.
No,
right?
but the buildings, no, it's the same. The buildings over there.
You can't say it's the same, bro.
The
We have
buildings
rats
over
and
there
roaches,
only
they
go
don't.
up to 3 floors. 4
White people
floors
don't.
the most.
White people
They
don't
have
have
them
rats.
in. They have them in
Not as
apartment
much.
complexes, just
Come
like
on,
down
you're gonna
south.
hear that?
All right, so I gotta interject and talk about it because I'm gonna tell y'all about Vegas. Vegas is the white people's ghetto.
Okay,
Like,
how
there's
bad
so
is it?
many.
How bad is it? Is it better
First
than?
of all,
would you rather
first
be
of
there
all-
or in the projects in Queensbridge? Come on now.
Well, where I'm at specifically, I'd rather be here. But I'm gonna say it like this: you'll see white people in the most fucked up, disparaged looking, like on meth, living in the washes of Las Vegas. For any
But you don't.
for any of y'all
I
that
get
don't
that.
know,
I get that.
a wash is like a incline where like water drains off
Yeah.
when it rains in the mountains and shit.
Is it worse than a trailer park? Is it worse
Brother,
than a trailer
They
park?
have certain trailer park communities
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
ran by motorcycle gangs. There's nothing but fucking drinking and
Yes,
all
it's
kind of
bad,
crazy shit.
bro. It's
Yo,
not.
Like, it's
I
fucked
get
up.
that.
Yo,
Yeah, I
but
get that.
Roy Chess, you from New York City. Why do you act like 80% of the homeless people are not white?
Because they're not in New York City. They're in this.
My point is this. My point is this, though. The reason why
How
I
many
bring
white
this
people
up is
live in New York City? Not any.
the
not
reason
many.
why I bring this up is that black people. Hold on, black people for the longest have been considered the face of crime and poverty in this country for years. No one's really cast a light on white people and how they live. I'll tell you right now, if the media would pay attention to some of these little towns and some of these little areas around the United States, I mean, all over, you can go up to Warwick, New York, and see white people living in trash. Seriously.
I get that.
So,
I'm not
so
denying
it's
that.
the media hyper focuses on black poverty and black problems and black crime, but they don't like to show white people and white crime and white violence. It's black people first and brown people second. And maybe we'll cover the white people if we have time. But it's mostly black folks. Let's just be honest. Let's just keep it a buck.
Right. Yeah. Nobody's denying that.
Because it sells. It sells more on the media promise. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I lived
More
4
people would
hours.
tune in to hear about who got killed in Chicago last week than Bubba over there beating his freaking wife because he's high on fucking meth and he just got laid off on his fucking job. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Right.
But you could leave.
get what I'm saying?
I live 4.5 hours from New York City. You could go up to the place that I was in Vermont, and you can go to the poor part of the town that I was in, and you see that these people are just as fucked up as black people. They're just as fucked up as certain Asians. There's no difference. That's why.
Let me tell you the difference. What are the school districts like? That's the difference.
It's the same shit.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
What do you mean? Where did you live that was mostly white in your life for an extended period of time?
You're telling me that there's a white school district.
Yo, Danny, half of his family. This nigga's white, bro. This nigga's white.
I'm part.
That's bullshit, man. The same schools that, and I'll tell you right now, that's definitely not the case over here on the West Coast. Because no. Let me tell you something. Crenshaw High out here on the West Coast, you got Mexicans going there with the blacks.
Right. They're not white.
All these high schools out here. Let me tell you something.
Name the white school like that.
Yo, Mike.
The white school is all the way in freaking Beverly Hills somewhere.
Yeah, exactly my point. The higher education.
Mike.
But that's not a white thing. That's a class thing.
That's class, right?
That's class.
Yo, Mike. When I went to Compton, Compton has more Mexicans than anything. Yo, I couldn't believe it.
It does. It does now.
Recently, within the last 25 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
When in the 80s, it was
not even black like that.
Right. Yeah. Yo, when I went, the first time I went to Compton, it was with 2016. And I saw like mad brown. I'm like, God damn! Like it was just. I thought Compton was a black city, but like y'all said, back in the day, it was
not like that.
Yeah.
Not like that. Most of the blacks is in like South Central, Inglewood on that side. Compton is not black like that no more, man.
South Central is not even black like that no more. A lot of the blacks have
left. That's like the last hurrah. I'll say it's the last hurrah.
A lot of them have left, and either they relocated back down south, or they move into places like Lancaster and different places like that are further north than California.
Yeah, but when you outside of a city and you're in a town, it depends on how big the town is. So if your town has only one school, one elementary school, one intermediate school, one high school, then they're all going to integrate into that school, right? Regardless, if the town is big enough and you have different schools, that's when it'll be segregated.
Blacks are really ignorant as fuck.
Oh my gosh! Come on, man. You know there's a troll. There's all trolls in the comments, man. Because
it's trolls.
I unblocked everyone. I mean, because my numbers go up when I'm.
A lot of them are mad because their daughter's dating a black guy. Come on, we know it. We know it.
So here's the thing. I wanted to say what Mike was saying earlier. Mike, at one point, it was like, here's the thing. It used to be real fucked up images of white people on television, but with white people controlling the media and different things like that, they stopped showing those images. If you look up poor white people and Google it right now, some of those images will come up and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. They used to have a lot of those images up that they stopped showing those images of their own. And hold on 1 second, Roy Chess. And I just wanted to say, like, where's the highest rate of violence within the white community?
I forgot the city. Fuck, I forgot the city.
Somewhere in the Midwest, probably.
I forgot the city.
Usually, like in the Midwest and the Deep South and different parts where it's poor people and they have killings. They got domestic violence.
I bet it's like somewhere like Arkansas or some shit.
It was a specific.
Right?
It was a specific.
All of that.
It was a specific city though. I forgot that there was one. I forgot. There was a specific city though.
So like Arkansas or St. Louis or somewhere.
I agree with that, guys. The difference I'm trying to make is that they're going to say their education, they're smarter than you.
They have better. They do. I disagree. Right. I disagree with what Danny was saying on that particular end. They do have better schools depending on where you live. On the north side, on the north side of where I'm at versus the south side is like completely two different worlds.
And they're going to use that as a difference.
That's why I said when you're not in the city, right? I was referencing a town that I lived in.
Yeah,
Rochester was saying, no, it's all. And I'm trying to explain to him, when you're outside of the city, it doesn't necessarily work like that all the time.
And
It's
one thing,
different.
and another point that you made, Danny. Yes, that does have something to do with class, but we know here in the United States, race intertwined with class.
Right.
And
so,
it's been designed that way.
So even the poorest white guys are still gonna say, "I'm better than you niggas." They're still gonna do it.
Exactly, which is why majority of white people vote against their own self-interest when it comes to election time, because they identify with that white man with the three-piece suit on, even though he's all the way from Manhattan somewhere and they're living in a trailer park.
That's what I was gonna say. Would you pay that attention, Roy Tess, if the white guy who's saying he's better than you has one fucking tooth in his mouth, a spaghetti stained wife beater on, smoking a cigar or a cigarette? And when he opens his fucking door, a bunch of beer cans fall out. Like, come on, man, be realistic.
Yeah, and he got Vans. He got Vans and a mullet.
He's rocking a mullet.
I understand what you're
Vans.
saying.
He's wearing Vans.
I agree with you, Danny, but I'm just saying that's what they're. I'm coming in from the white side.
He got the quarter machine on pinky ring.
I'm gonna be real with you. That's not what a lot of people or white people are saying. A lot of
that's what they.
I'll be real with you. A lot of white people don't give a fuck about you, black people. They don't give a fuck about us Hispanic people. They're
You're doing better than him. Yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will.
They're doing what they got to do.
If you're making six figures and he's making $15,
how you gonna tell me if you just said earlier when I said did you ever live around a bunch of white people? You said no.
Half his family, bro.
I'm saying, I'm going by what the status. This is stereotype.
Man, I'm telling you,
I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this.
White people are trying to get by just like everybody else.
White people that are rich and wealthy and well off are not concerned with any racism.
No,
they're not. They're too busy on their yacht, fucking doing whatever the fuck they're doing on their yacht.
Even with a lot
they
of
don't care.
But even with a lot of the poor people, a lot of the poor are just trying to get by.
The poor ones,
hold on.
The poor ones freaking buy into that shit.
Yeah, but
but
you can't say that because they're probably too busy hunting down. They're hunting down fucking what's that fancy name for deer? Venison.
If the poor white people were not concerned with black people,
all of them know, Mike.
Then why do they always talk about black on black crime, which does not affect them because they're not around them?
And you have a lot of poor white people. That makes no sense. You have a lot of poor white people that are strapped up, armed to the teeth, because they scared of niggas in Chicago when they live all the way in the boondocks of Wisconsin.
Exactly. You live all the way over here.
That does have a. See, the thing is, what because Danny's very politically savvy. When it comes to when we saw all of these white people rushing the White House, why do you think you hear these white people constantly say we're losing the country? We're losing the country because the rich white elite has established in this country that the poor white man was always going to have a leg up over everybody else.
Exactly.
And that is what's going on. This is why you have a lot of white people, poor white people that focused on race. You've had black people in the past that would say, like for instance, Martin Luther King, when he marched, I can't remember the exact city he was marching in, but it was some people over there that was against him marching, and he spoke with one of these white people. He say, "How much money are you making to live on?" And the guy had told him, "Well, I'm only making this amount." And he said, "Well, it sounds like you should be out here marching with us then."
He told Martin said, "Well, you a nigga too."
But see, here's the thing. A lot of poor white people has brought into the idea of white supremacy, just like everybody else. And the fact that they feel that they are above black people because the system has been marketed to them that way, even though they're poor.
I was so unimpressed. Listen, I was so unimpressed with the KKK when I was actually disappointed when I saw a documentary on them, and they're somewhere in South Carolina or something, and I saw that documentary. I'm like, these is the ones that are these dudes is the threat. I'm like, oh, come on.
See, here's the thing you gotta understand, no fighter. At that time, they was very strong in the 20s,
and they're not no more.
They had they not no more. But you're talking about people. They had lawyers, doctors, police officers, different people that was
the mayor was a Klan member.
The mayor, and that
you in and out. Oh man, the Klansmen got them.
Top defend themselves.
But it's the truth. Like I could show you proof right now.
Come on, you think
Got him again.
No, I was just gonna say, you think the KKK would have been riding around through Mississippi and Alabama looking to lynch niggas if they knew they had guns to shoot back?
Nah.
No.
They wouldn't have. No.
Because
And
when you
black people
actually
couldn't
look
own
at
guns.
history, when the Republicans when they freed the slaves, it was like, all right, you're a free man, you're American, you have the right to bear arms. Who voted against that? The Democrats, who are also known as the Dixiecrats, who were KKK members. They didn't want you guys having the right to bear arms because, like Rakim said, okay, these niggas got guns. That's what they were saying. We can't ride through the town and do whatever we want to do. That's basically what that was.
And that was the only reason, like, when with Black Wall Street, when that happened, that was the only reason why it was motherfuckers on the other side ended up dead too, because a lot of people that was in Black Wall Street was ex-military that owned firearms, that owned guns, and said, nah, we ain't going like that. It ain't just about, you ain't just about to just do whatever, and some of y'all ain't gonna be laying on the ground behind that. That's why it was it was back and forth. Niggas was shooting back, and they even had motherfucking people that was that knew how to snipe, that was hitting motherfuckers from afar. So it wasn't just like a complete massacre, but they made it made it their business to make sure we couldn't own firearms to defend ourselves. So if it's a group of motherfuckers, and like what you said, the Democrats,
jump in. You gotta jump in, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say this real quick.
Now hold on, Mike, hold on. Listen, that's my black property, okay? Listen, Nunu, you are allowed.
Damn.
Listen. No, listen.
What's your addy?
Listen. Oh, what's my addy?
That's racist.
Listen, no, listen. That was not racial. All women are property, okay?
Yeah, that
all
is true.
All women.
And you brought should not be voting, but let's not go there, Rakim.
So if anything, I'm misogynistic. You heard? I'm not racist, right?
We're gonna have another conversation. Let me write a status saying men are trash.
Oh man!
Oh God! Here comes the feminism. Feminism's rare and ugly.
Women were property.
Here we go.
You are property. You belong to the man. Yes, you do.
No.
Yes. So
this is a whole. That's a whole other topic.
Okay. Yeah. Let's leave it alone.
Viral again.
Let's leave it alone because I will philosophically slit your throat on this line.
Now I know she black. Because she don't belong to nobody.
and here's the thing. Like we were saying earlier. Like I said here, let's say with the Latin community here, it was like a lot of discriminatory shit that happened here with Puerto Ricans, and Puerto Ricans had and these was poor white people that was attacking Puerto Rico, the working class, the Polish, the Irish, all of these different people that was attacking Puerto Ricans here, and the discriminatory practices with housing and shitty school system that turned what Puerto Ricans were into a fucking ghetto. So a lot of this stuff too, it is definitely true, but it is an element that can create a situation where it can force people into doing something that's illegal. That's one thing we have to keep in mind, because when the Irish, the Italians, and all of these the Israelis and all of these other groups came here and they was ostracized and they couldn't get resources, they resulted to crime to be able as an underground within their communities, and then they cleaned their money up into politics as time went on. One of the famous mayors here, Mayor Daley, his father was a gangster, and his father ran with the mob and a street gang, and they cleaned all of their money up through politics.
Yeah, I mean, it like we could go into this all day, and it's like I said earlier, man. There's more important things to worry about, like that whole January 6th thing, man. It's nonsense. There was 30 plus feds. It's already been confirmed that were in the crowd to agitate, right? They were holding the doors open for them. You can look up the videos on this. I'll send that article right now, Fighter, in the private chat that shows you that FBI agents are coming forth right now because they're tired of what's going on, and they're saying, yo, we're being forced to look for domestic terrorism, aka white supremacy, when there's none there. We're not finding it in these droves that the media is making it seem that there is. So this is all being manufactured just to keep people arguing back and forth. That's basically what it is.
Well, I think that the white supremacy, when you talk about the real racism in America, the racism in America is not going to be the Klan anymore. The Klan is done. That's obvious. Where they're putting the racism in is in the institutions. So the schools, your police, the medical field, this is where the racism is starting.
YouTube channels.
Because you can hide it. YouTube channels. Because you can hide that shit and no one's gonna think, oh, he's not racist, he's a cop. He's not racist, he's he's EMS, he's here to help.
Into the education system as well.
Nurse.
Minus a guy with a freaking hood on saying nigger, nigger, nigger on a loudspeaker in the freedom.
See, here's the thing we gotta
DC.
Here's the thing we gotta understand, Mike. When it comes to that, it's always been those two different classes of white people that, like, when it comes to the Ku Klux Klan, you had the elite white people that looked at them like, man, what the fuck are y'all doing? Yeah, we racist. Right. We don't want to be overt with it.
Yeah,
and that's the thing, because it was always the poor working class people who felt like they was at the rungs of white society and they needed to feel like they was better than somebody, no different than other.
That's what the whole Civil War was about, because the Civil War, basically the whites in the North were like, look, we want to keep our workforce. If we have things going the way it's going down south, we're gonna have what happened in Haiti happen here. So the white people up north was like, look, we need to organize a freaking war. We need to free the slaves, have them come up north. We're going to enslave them with the dollar. That's where you get everybody working for $10 an hour, $12 an hour. That's a slavery. That's a form of slavery. Slave work. Because you can't afford your rent, right? But you're working, so you think you're part of society, but you can barely scrape through. And you got all these minorities, especially blacks, working under your company. Instead of having them in chattel slavery, calling them nigger, hanging them when they want to do something like read a book or something like that, rather than to do that and incite anger amongst these people, let's free them. Let's make them come up here and they can work in the factories up north.
Well, because now we outnumber them, right? That's another thing. It's like, regardless to what the color is, the populace outnumbers the elites.
We
always
you a white man, Danny. You a white man, Danny. You a white man.
You're fully white.
You part of the problem, Danny.
Hey, listen. I use my white privilege where necessary.
But I bet you do.
But that's basically what it boils down to, because the plantation owners, which you could say that they were white, but they kind of tend to shift away from white and use their religion as a cover, if you know what I'm saying. That's what a majority of them were. They didn't want to lose their free workforce, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, that's just what it is. And that's why I said earlier, there's more important things to be worried about. Like, look, if you get offended when someone uses the N-word, it is what it is. It's not going to stop people from saying anything.
I could imagine, like, can you imagine back then being a poor white man? You probably felt like you would be a status symbol, would be owning a plantation. Wouldn't that set in their mindset?
Or a business, depending on the person, man. I mean, it's sad to say, but at the end of the day, it's like we're all humans, and we've all killed. Not all of us, but you know what I mean. There's been groups throughout history that's killed one another. It's human nature. It just is what it is.
Yeah, but when you got the media hyper focusing on, again, they hyper focus on black crime, right? Black people kill and white people kill and Hispanics kill, right? But when the media hyper focuses on one particular group.
What happened?
I'm still here.
Oh, I thought it was mic cut off.
Yeah, it sounded like you got cut off.
No, I'm here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm in my car, so I don't know if this sounds good. Yo, Fighter, your channel feels like high school, dog. I feel like I'm in the detention room.
You're in detention? Man. Oh, man.
With all the cool kids.
Why you here?
With
you
all
got
the
caught,
black kids.
What happened? You got caught jerking off in the bathroom or something? That's why
What'd you say?
You got caught jerking off.
I got caught with a girl in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
Getting mines in the bathroom.
That was a good save.
Yeah, that was a good save.
But
she was in special ed, so she was in special ed. So
Hey, she's pink on the inside.
Oh, yo. Get to the
Hey, where's
chopper.
Bitcoin, bro? Whatever happened to Bitcoin?
Man, he's probably getting his life together.
Oh,
But I
well,
think
God bless him.
the statement to say that the Klan is not it's not a heavyweight group anymore. That is true, but to say that they're gone is false, right?
Oh yeah.
Because if there's certain people who are in office, who were in office, whose mentors were what is it, a Grand Cyclops in the KKK out of West Virginia. You know, you could do that
And
research
another
yourself.
thing, and another thing I just wanted to say, look at David Duke. David Duke was so close to becoming the governor of Louisiana. He was a member of the Klan. And also,
Yeah.
like even when you go with, even when we can talk about the Democrats and the Republicans, like I'm independent. You know, I'm leaning more towards conservative side because all of
I'm
this
a
shit with
straight conservative.
intersectionality and all of this stuff going on now. But some of these people, they play both sides. Like in a lot of the time,
They
they're just
do.
two sides of one coin. You have like a lot of Dixiecrats that flipped it Republican as years went on. And if you
Yeah,
look at
because
some of these
it's just
Republicans
paperwork.
out, yeah.
My fault, go ahead.
And if you look at some of these Republicans, and you look down in their lineage, their grandfather was a Democrat. You know, like so it's a lot of shit that goes on when it comes to politics, and it's black people with the history in this country. I say don't trust either one. You vote for which one that's to your benefit, which one is going to provide you some type of tangibles for your vote. If not, sit on your hands. Don't vote for shit.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Yeah, man. So, yo, Rancho, you muted. Oh, he's in the call, right? Yeah, nah, because what time is it? 2:06. Oh, man, it's type late.
It's party time.
It's party time. No, it was late. Today
Mm-hmm.
today was a good. It's still 35 people in here, man. Today was lit.
It definitely was. Let me go make another status saying men are trash so we can have another debate session.
Oh
Oh God,
man.
here comes the fucking feminist. You go
Yeah.
burn your bra. Burn your bra for us. Can't
Are
let
you
me
a
burn your
single
bra.
mother? Are
Yeah.
you a single mother too?
Who hurt you, girl?
Now, why she gotta be a single mom now?
Exactly. I don't know who it is.
That's the stereotype. She's black, right?
Oh yeah, she
Wait,
black.
let me rephrase that. Because I discredited my
Now,
kid. I do have a child, as you've seen in the camera.
Oh,
Bobby,
I didn't know.
Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you my child. Since let me show you my child.
No,
If
for
it's
real.
if it's the
It's
cat,
hey, don't put your kid on there now. Don't do that.
if it's your cat,
Nah,
I'm
it's
gonna
the
let
cat.
you know
Knock
right
yourself,
now.
sweetie.
It's the cat.
It's
Oh, it's a cat. Oh,
Now,
Kevin Samuels was right.
I was gonna say.
buy cat and die
Nah,
alone.
I had actual kids. I wouldn't do that. Nah, this is my baby right here.
That's
Okay.
your baby. You know that's a sign of mental illness when you give
Uh-oh.
a human characteristic to a pet.
How?
That's not a baby. That's a
is
cat.
Nunu Cape Verdean?
Nah, I'm black. Anyways, nah.
No, wait. But why is your last name Lopez?
That's daddy's last name.
No,
You don't sound black.
Lopes.
You sound like you're half Hispanic.
Like ropes, but lopes.
You don't sound black. You don't sound black American.
I'm half FBA.
How do you sound black American? What does black American sound like?
Uh-oh.
You know how you people
I
talk.
don't know. That's why I'm asking.
What do you mean?
You people.
What do you mean, you people?
What's the other half, Mike? Or you say you have FBA?
Yeah, my dad has Puerto Rican on his side.
Why does it take you so long to say that? You ashamed? What's going on, man?
You know, he admitted it before.
I said that
did?
before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
Your
knew that
dad's
already.
half Puerto
Come on.
Rican?
Yeah.
Your dad's
But
half
I was
Puerto
raised
Rican.
by my mom. Yeah, but I was raised by
But
my
he's
mom.
half
which
Puerto
is-
Rican and okay, so you're like a generation removed.
I don't speak Spanish like that. I don't. I couldn't have a whole conversation with you in Spanish. I wasn't raised
You
around it.
missed out, bro.
But I want to know
we
what
could have
it
sent you an
I'm good.
invitation to the club, Mike. If you had those roots, you could have been in the Hispanic club. You would have got invited.
But
to the real
I
club.
didn't say I didn't know my Hispanic side of my family. I just said I wasn't raised in a Hispanic household.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't really connect to the culture that way because you
So
didn't have an experience with it.
Back to the
It is what
feminist
it
with her
is.
cat.
Why
are you running?
Why
are you running?
I'm not convinced that you're FBA on both sides.
Uh-oh.
Nunu, I'm not convinced that you're FBA on both sides.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
I don't sound black either, according to you. Okay.
But you
No,
look
she
different.
black. No, she black because as soon as Fighter tried to say that
She
she
looks
property,
different,
she was
though.
like,
She looks
nah,
different.
I'm a strong black woman. She came out with that strong black woman shit, so I know that's
Bro, Mexican girls got that strong black woman vibe. It's just being a woman in America.
Yeah, but once you take out, listen,
That shit don't mean shit.
Oh, no,
This
time
is a
out.
feminist country, bro.
Mike,
Like, what do you mean?
Listen, Mike, let me tell you this, Mike. Once you take out the knees, they really can't fight back anymore, man.
What you talking about?
That's dirty fighting, man.
That was dark. That was dark.
So why are you
I
a
missed it. I'm
feminist?
glad I missed that.
Fighter, turn your mic off, son. Turn your mic.
Yo, that was dark. Look, that was scary.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta mute up for 5 minutes, Fighter.
Mike Meyer vibes. Mike Meyer vibes. You heard?
So why are you a feminist?
Who said I was a feminist? Why?
I mean, you saying all men are trash. That's feminist rhetoric.
All right.
Because she's American. She's a gringa.
Okay, so y'all said women are property. So in response, I said men are trash.
That's African American right there, yo.
Yeah.
I know my sisters. I know how they talk. They got that mouth. They're gonna let you have it.
I mean, she
back.
has access. She has access to American blackness because she's dark skinned and she might be half, but
she's
this
not
girl's
dark
half something
skinned.
else.
What are you talking about?
Brown skin.
She's half something else, bro. Why does she have a Portuguese last name?
She said that's a stepfather.
Daddy last name.
That don't make no sense.
Ain't black. My last name ain't black.
What's your
wait,
last name?
Wait, hold on, Mike. Because
I ain't telling you, I ain't doxing myself on here.
There's so
Sure, Mike ain't gonna do nothing to you, bro.
Hold on. Y'all
I don't care about you. I'm more concerned with other people.
Wait, I can't hear her. I can't hear her.
Beneficiary. My last name does not define who I am because at the end of the day, Black Americans.
So you are have something
they
else.
don't have their actual name.
Did you grow up with your dad?
You getting it. You getting it.
You grew up with your
Wait.
dad?
Hold on. Let's ask her this. Where are you from, first of all? Where are you from, sis?
She won't say. This girl's at least half Cape Verde.
Stephanie,
wait. Let her
She got
answer.
that
Let her
Cape
answer.
Verdean
Where you
glow
from?
in her skin, bro.
Let her answer.
She a little golden. She don't look
Where you
Asian,
from?
bro. Look at her.
As far as what, like
state?
What's your genetic background? Where you from?
My
Where
genetic.
your people from? Yes, where your people?
Okay, so if we're talking about American wise,
yeah.
All right, so American wise, some of my people are from the South, New York, and San Diego.
What about the otherwise?
What otherwise? There is no.
Well, if you're asking American wise,
your
then
mom
there's
is
got to be
American
something
black,
else.
and what's your dad? Is your dad like from another country? That's what we're trying to find out.
No, they're all American.
Oh.
So then she's found
FBA,
They're all American.
Yeah, she's FBA.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it, dog.
And she's a single mom. That proves it.
Nah, she said her stepdad, but you a dude can marry your mom. You're not necessarily gonna get his last name. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it is
That's
what
a little
it is,
fishy,
man.
bro. I'm just saying.
You could take somebody's last name, and I'm telling you,
I know you could, but that's not like the typical thing. You know what I'm saying?
What you're saying is you're looking at my last name and you're saying, well, you're not.
But
black.
I'm also looking at your skin color. Like
Ricardo.
you're a little golden. You're a little golden.
Hold on.
That's how Cape
Ricardo, what
Verdeans
up?
look.
Ricardo, what up?
Golden. What the hell is that?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, bro. Look at her skin color.
Yeah, I got you.
Golden lady.
She's like a golden chocolate, bro. That's Cape Verdean.
Hold on. Ricardo, what up? Hold on. Ricardo, what up? Who
That's
that?
a new one.
Who
Yo, it's Popular Loner. What's up, man?
Who is this?
It's Popular Loner, nigga.
Oh, what's good?
What's good?
What's up, man? Fuck y'all still talk about this bullshit right here?
Yeah, man.
Nah, I was about to go in on her because she was giving off wild feminist vibes.
Feminism.
But she's saying she's not, so she's kind of taking the fun out the room right now.
Yeah,
when she knows she is.
I can prove she's black right now. Are you submissive?
Oh man.
Oh wow.
man.
Okay.
Hey, Nunu. Are all four of your grandparents
Oh, it's-
from the United States? All
Yes,
four of
they
them?
are. Yes, they are.
She black.
I don't believe it. I
I
mean,
grew up.
look,
I grew up in
why her skin color is different. Her skin color looks more Creole, right? Like think about Creoles from Louisiana. That's what her color's like. They're golden. That's how people from Cape Verde are. Why would she have a Portuguese last name and she's from Connecticut?
But she said that's her stepfather's last name. That's
Nigga,
not
but
her
I can
dad's
say
last name.
anything on the internet.
Why you gotta call me the N-word though? That's racist, man.
Because you a nigga.
Wow, this
You're
racism.
a white Puerto
I
Rican
don't know.
nigga.
Are you my nigga or just a nigga? Which one is it?
Actually, not. I'm a little tan because I've been out in the sun this summer.
Yo,
So
Okay, then.
I got some color, man.
Oh shit, that olive coming through.
Yeah, the olive skin is coming through. I'm not see-through no
fighter,
more.
yo, fighter. On a real note, I gotta hit you up on IG. You know what I'm saying? So
Why,
I
what
gotta
happened?
get there. No, I gotta hit you up on IG. You know, we gotta do a show. We gotta do it big, like Cartoon Network. We gotta do it big.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, let me know,
Yeah,
man. You got me on there. Hit me.
Yeah. But yeah. So nigga this, nigga that. You know what I'm saying? How I feel about this topic, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what are you? Aren't you? What's your ethnicity?
He's albino.
Wow.
No, I'm FBA and Dominican, so I'm like, it's
Oh
like
man.
yeah,
Black and Dominican.
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
So
but I thought
it's a
Dominicans are
major
black.
factor right now.
I thought he was. So I thought Dominicans were black. So he's black. He double
Nah,
black.
Dominicans are white.
Black.
I
Black.
guess. Okay.
Who was you raised
Puro
by?
audio, papi.
What culture influenced you the most?
I don't really want to say one influenced me the most, but the one, I guess the way I move and rotate, I guess you could say FBA. Yeah, I'd definitely say FBA.
Which one do you think is superior? That's the real question.
Here we go.
Come on, Popular Loner. You know I'm gonna ask you the real tough questions, man.
I mean, I don't think anyone is, superior. I know.
Obviously, it's ours because everybody tries to act like us.
Oh man.
I mean, it just comes naturally, you know.
Saying.
But I don't got no beef.
People love to hate, but people love to eat at the table too.
Oh yeah, especially if there's grits.
You niggas don't have a table.
I'm cousin Lucky.
There is no table, bro. When I grew up, none of my black friends' mothers ever made food for us.
Don't worry.
But every time my black homie came to our house, he left well fed. I'm just saying.
Don't worry, Nunu. You got Stephanie here to help you out because she got your back.
Yeah, but what I want to know is
look, that's your island sister, Nunu, because y'all both from the island. You from Cape Verde and she's from Haiti. So.
I'm American.
Yo,
America.
Wait, why is her last
Hey,
name
Stephanie,
Lopez?
what do you think? Ask Stephanie. She's a girl. Let's see, Stephanie.
Yeah, Stephanie. What do you think she's like completely African American?
I mean, she could be, but she also looks. I would guess Jamaican.
Jamaican. Oh, okay.
Yeah, with that nasty attitude she got, right?
Oh man. Yeah, Jamaicans are mad disrespectful when you go buy food at their location. Like, how you go to an establishment and you get treated rudely? But
You got cuss their motherfucking ass out.
Because hurry up and order and get the hell out. That's why.
Yeah, hurry up and buy. You Dominican nigga. Hurry up and buy.
So Nunu, what's it like being raised by kind of a Latino man who's not your father? A Latino adjacent man.
Oh, now that's why she's angry. Okay, I got it.
Now you're connecting it, Danny. There we go.
I'm not angry. First of all, my dad, he does not identify himself as Hispanic. Actually, my dad.
I didn't say Hispanic. I said Latino adjacent.
Okay, well, Latino. So,
adjacent. Like that's the real. Cape Verdeans. Cape Verdeans are the real Afro Latinos. They're the only Afro Latinos because they're in Africa and they're Latino.
All right, so let me correct you because my sister knows more into it. So my dad actually doesn't even identify as African American, Latino, none of that. He actually identified as a Moor. He actually has a card where it says
Oh, he's one of them niggas.
He one of them, yeah, one of them smart.
He's
dumb
one of them
niggas. He one of them
identifies as
smart dumb niggas.
No, he's pretty smart. So don't get it smart. Don't get it Don't get it twisted with that. Because one thing my father does is read. Constantly read. So
What does he look like?
If you never had a conversation with him, hold that dumb shit. Because we don't play that in here.
Aside from the more thing, what is he like? What is his family?
What does he look like? Does he look like Roy Chess?
Hold on. What the fuck? I just lost the damn tab. Hold up.
Does your stepdad look like
a DeBarge?
Like a DeBarge? He's probably blonder.
She too young to know what
He was
DeBarge.
black. That's what he is.
But where's he from? Aside from being a Moor, where's he from? Like, where does his family come from?
I'll be sure.
He American too, or
he's a Portuguese nigga.
Bro,
he's a Portuguese version of Drake.
You're saying where he's from?
Yeah, like what is he from another country? His family from another country, or they?
He's from America.
Oh, okay, so him and your real
All
pops
my
is
family,
American.
as far as my grandmother, my great grandmother, and so forth, like 5 generations, we're American.
Okay.
Well, we're talking about your stepdad. Does your stepdad look like Roy Chess?
Nah, he look black.
What does he look like? Like, name a celebrity.
He look black.
Name a celebrity he resembles.
Looks like Sinbad.
He look like more.
He looks like what?
More
Sinbad.
Not the
He
Sinbad.
ain't that black. He ain't mahogany black.
He look like more because my daddy black. He look like more.
He's lying. That's like the daddy you dreamt of, but you ended up with a Mexican daddy.
She got a Mexican
You
daddy.
got a black Mexican daddy.
She's taller than him, is what you're saying?
Portuguese. You got a black
Radical
Mexican daddy
Latino
that speaks
daddy.
Portuguese.
Wait, I'm gonna show you a picture of my father.
She's taller than him. That's
You said
crazy.
what?
You saying all Mexicans
Nah,
are
don't
midgets?
dox your pops.
Damn.
You don't gotta show a
Don't be
picture.
showing these people. Don't
show-
dox yourself,
No, don't do
sweetheart. You don't gotta show these fools
Wait,
nothing.
hold on,
Stop it.
Mike. Just follow me. Just follow me. Just follow me.
You ain't got nothing to prove. You say you FBA. Fuck these.
But
clowns,
listen, Mike,
man.
just follow me. Just
Fuck
follow
it.
me. Just follow me. Hold on.
They ain't showing you pictures of they freaking person back in Guatemala or whatever. Why you gotta show them shit?
Mike, just
Fuck
follow
it.
me. Just follow me, Mike. Just
We
follow
ain't
me.
gotta prove
My
shit.
daddy.
Nah, we ain't gotta prove nothing to
Look,
these.
there's a dad. There's a dad.
My daddy. Don't we look alike? You don't see the similarity?
Oh,
That's my daddy.
Nah, you look like Lisa
And you
Left
do
Eye
look like him,
Lopez or
too.
Beyonce.
That's my daddy.
You're their color. You hear me?
So
You look like Beyonce or Lisa Left Eye Lopez.
Listen, man.
Yeah, Nunu. Why is your
I'm
last
a
name
connoisseur of negritas, just so you know. I'm a mulatto maker.
Lord Jesus.
Oh man.
But I'm already married, so don't worry. I'm not hitting on you. I'm satisfied in that department.
That nigga said the fuck.
wait, Stephanie. So before, I don't know if you heard these gentlemen because I graduated from saying the N-word. Although I might drop it just not knowingly, I'm gonna correct myself.
So that's not graduation.
I've been
That's GED.
graduated.
That's not graduation, sweetheart.
Nah, I graduated.
That's a GED.
Anyway, nah, I've graduated. Anyway, Stephanie, so these men on this panel has said that women are property. How do you feel about that?
Yo, but that's another topic,
No.
man.
I just want to get her insight real quick.
None of these niggas are married. Their opinion doesn't fucking
First
matter.
of all, I didn't say that.
Okay,
Fighter said that.
who am I?
This dude up here. This
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
up
That
corner.
guy over there. That guy over there said that.
I didn't say that.
The guy over there said it.
These dudes are like part of the manosphere, so they gotta like pander to their audience.
What?
Oh,
We got another
she put you in the trick
feminist
bag. She put y'all in the trick bag.
She that's crazy.
So Nunu, let me ask you a question. Is it like a double travel? They double traveling to the like the DR and all that? They double traveling. They from there, but they going back. to buy pussy. That's crazy.
And passport
They
bros
manosphere
are
dudes?
disgusting. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, all right,
They
hold on,
Latino manosphere. They
wow.
double dipping.
Let me ask you this
That's
though.
crazy.
Hold on.
Yo.
Would it be wrong though if you're Dominican and you go back to your country to do that? Like, I don't think it's wrong if you do that.
I think buying pussy
Hey,
I think buying pussy's a no anyway.
No. I never said to buy pussy.
Hey, that's in your backyard, you know.
Well, that's what they doing. That's the manosphere doing.
No, that's passport bros. Passport bros are different, right? Aren't they different from the manosphere?
Yeah, but
They're
I'm talking
two
about
different
I'm talking about if a Dominican man goes back, because Nuno, you probably don't know what we're talking about, right? So Nuno, in this space, right? Like, you have people that talk about race, you have people that talk about dating, and a lot of them are tricks, right? They spend money, for pussy, right? They
That's
travel.
the passport bros.
Yeah, right. They go to these third world countries because it's cheaper.
Right. That's the passport bros.
And then they want to pretend online. They pretend like, oh, they these big pimps and max, and they get women, but in reality, they suckers. They're dealing with alcoholic, drug addict women.
But why are we calling them passport bros when they're social rejects? That's the more correct term.
No, that's what they call them. That's what that's their YouTube name. That's their
they go.
If you gotta pay for pussy.
No, that's their name. Though. if you go to the YouTube,
say it.
Pay for pussy. What
if you're doing that, yes.
You don't pay for pussy.
Wait, if you
pay the prostitute so she leaves right after.
Look, so we already know he's a trick. We got one. We got one.
You should never pay.
I think we all pay for pussy.
That makes sense what I'm saying?
We got another one. We got
Look, every man pays for pussy. Look, if you meet
every man pays for pussy. Whether you pay cash or you pay with your fucking time and attention, you're still paying for pussy, sucker ass nigga. Money's cheaper than my time.
Anything, you're still paying for pussy.
Here we go.
You're still paying. You still paying. If you spend money on the girl,
that's because these are little boys, bro. That's because they're little boys.
Hey, hold on.
They don't know.
Yo, that mentality.
They can't afford to fucking, drop some money.
Our niggas paying for pussy, but not their child support. What's going on here?
Yo, listen, that mentality.
I'm happily married. I got
that mentality is like you might as well.
Whoever said that facts. Whoever said paying for pussy but no child support, facts.
That mentality is like you might as well just smoke that pipe. We're all gonna die anyways. It's like the same mentality, bro. How you gonna say, oh, you come on, man? That's not right.
I would not pay for pussy like that.
Bro, when you stack money, to a point that you stop counting it, you're gonna blow money on fun, and that's gonna include a bunch of women.
Yeah, no.
So what the fuck is the difference?
But if you pay for prostitution, that's different.
It's the same shit.
No,
I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. Like you're going down the whole stroll and you're being a trick. Like I get it. I'm not necessarily condoning that. But the principle is the same.
No, brother man. You handing over a woman efectivo, dinero, cash.
But that's because you're thinking that money is expensive. But a man who has a shit ton of money realizes that money's cheaper to him.
It's about the principle. It's not
No.
Yeah,
okay,
you're right.
It's not that they have a lot of money, bro. They go to third world countries where the American dollar runs higher. Let's be for real. Because if they had a lot of money, they would do that shit right here, bro.
Exactly. Like America is full of spicy Latinas. Like you going over there for $20 to exploit people.
Well, they want.
I'm gonna go to DR. I'm gonna go to DR and flash $900.
I mean, they're desperate, man.
Like, come on, bro.
If you're paying for pussy,
come on, man.
Everybody pays for pussy, though, honey. Everybody pays for pussy.
Hold on. Wait, no.
Yeah, I pay for pussy.
If you don't pay for pussy, you're not getting pussy. You're jacking off.
Yeah.
Why? Speak for yourself, man. Speak for yourself, my G.
You have to pay for the hotel. If you're gonna fuck, you gotta pay for hotels. That's paid for pussy.
Yo, Rancho, speak for yourself, you ugly nigga.
When Fighter takes a fucking, when he takes a flight to some town to meet up with some chick, he's still paying for pussy with his time.
dick.
Right.
So your logic really makes no sense because you literally just said, "Oh, me spending time with a woman is paying for pussy." Well, if you actually want a relationship with that woman, it's not you paying for pussy. It's
What
you
if
actually
you don't want a
building
relationship and you
that woman.
just want sex?
Right.
Well, listen, hold on. If you do not
This is
want
why
a
you pay
relationship
them to
with her,
leave right
if you
after,
do
not
want
for
a
actual
relationship
sex.
with her, and
Because
you
you could
feel like
get
you
sex
paying
from
for
any
pussy,
woman, but then you have to hear her fucking mouth.
because she's spending time
Pay
with you
her.
too.
Hold
Can
on,
you
hold
say
on,
that? If you're spending time with a woman you don't want a relationship with, and you're saying, okay, you paying for pussy by spending time with her, you could also say she's paying for dick by spending time with your goofy ass. Let's talk that. Let's really talk that.
If the nigga spending the money, that's not goofy about the
That's the
nigga.
whole point.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the
If
whole
I'm paying for
Hold
the
on,
whole
hold on.
shit,
Pause,
I'm
pause,
not
pause,
paying for
pause,
you.
pause.
I'm paying for
Run
you
that
to
back.
get high and drunk.
Listen, but that's
Who's
the
Who's the president?
But that's the whole
Who's
that's
the
the whole
president?
point. The men who can afford to spend on sex isn't looking for a relationship with a woman. That's why I made the joke that
Okay,
you
hold on.
pay the prostitute to leave right after. Right? Because hold on. Let me break down the joke a little bit. Because when you're talking to a woman and you're involved with her emotionally just for the sake of sex, she doesn't leave right after you bust it.
Hey, yo, Gallady Smith, I got about a bitch. Powder slip, watch I flip like 180 sun shit. Ain't get done, Brownie can't get nothing by me. Keep a gun beside me, you got caught. Some with your brothers like the eyes, least prepared for the untimely demise. Dimes come by the dozen decided. Sheets beside you, fucking like rabbits rocking the stick. Keep the heat of habit, this what it gotta be packing work. Back in the days, broke up, smash and submerged.
What can you bring to the table?
Y'all was still, yo,
She
you
don't
was
have
still,
a
bro,
choice
yo,
though,
hold-
because
bro,
you'll
still
be
talking? Y'all still
You'll be
talking? Yo, y'all was
surprised.
still talking? Yo, y'all was still talking? Y'all didn't hear like the video playing like over
I
y'all?
didn't
Like,
care, bro.
no.
I told you, Fighter, she's black. I told
Hold on,
you,
let me
bro.
tell
She don't give
Friendly
a fuck
something.
about that video.
Let me tell Friendly something. What you just said, you're right. Like, she's not gonna, make time for no nigga who has no money or has no resources, right? But the reality is that she doesn't have a choice because most FBA men are broke ass niggas who can't do nothing for their women.
Shit, I feel like $1 million.
For a real man. And if she's gonna find one, he's probably gonna be Latino. He could be Dominican. He could be a chocolate Dominican like my
Scheming
boy
on large
Freddy.
paper pitch, look like a
White
jaw
Puerto
prick.
Rican like
I'm
my
my
boy
younger than
Yankee.
clip.
Or something in between.
But wait a minute. That was a
Hold on.
low blow. That was a low blow. But if Latino
Y'all didn't hear that video
men,
playing?
if Latino men were taking care of their third countries, why would your daughters need to sell pussy?
Wait, did y'all hold on? Did y'all hear that
Those
video
aren't
playing
our
or not?
daughters. Those are our hoes, bro. We don't give a fuck.
That's your daughters and your mothers
Then why are these guys
and
still
your
talking?
aunts.
Why are these guys still
I ain't
talking? The
taking
whole
care of these
video playing.
bitches.
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go bald, fam.
We ain't taking care of these hoes. Go ahead, nigga, take care of these hoes for us. Who cares, bro? They're hoes. We ain't losing sleep over them. They became hoes because society rejected them. So, by all means, nigga, spend your PPP money on them.
I don't think it's fair to call like exploited women hoes.
Vamos a darle fondeo.
Understand what I'm trying to say. I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yo, bro, how you still talking and there's a whole video playing with like loud music?
because I got the Latino hookup, bro.
Because he's black, really. He's faking.
All right, listen, bro. Like, listen, man. Listen. Never in my life I had a woman in my bed after we nutted, and then I said, "Damn, I want her to get out of here." Well, let me just reach in my pocket so she can leave. I never in my life did
It's
that.
because you haven't had that much bread yet, fighter. Just wait till you stack up some bread like that.
It
This
doesn't.
isn't just a man thing because there are women who go to these third world countries as well, and they're like pushing
facts.
300, pushing 400, but they're considered losers. The only reason men are
Thank
considered
you.
losers is because y'all cope and y'all like give each other back massages to convince yourself that tricking is okay.
Can I rebut that real quick?
Thank you.
Can I
Stephen.
rebut that real quick? Not all of us guys sit there and give other guys a pat on the back because they went to DR to buy pussy. Me personally, I look down on that. If you have to buy pussy, you're not really a man. Because if you don't know what it's like to actually go out there and hunt and get what you want based off of who you are, then you don't have no
What
real.
if you accumulated
skills.
capital and then just like spent it on a fucking weekend, and the hoes in the line of the club, it's like I still spent money on those girls. They kicked it with
Rancho,
me, right?
that's not gonna matter
Shit,
because
my nigga. Or if you're texting
stacking
a
money,
girl
no,
fucking day and night, and you're
when you
sending her
stacking money like
selfies
that,
and good
when you
morning text messages, that's the same shit. You're still spending resources on a girl.
When you're stacking money like that, and it's known that you're stacking money like that, it's not. I mean, you could pretty much do whatever you want, right? So you can get some regular chick, yo, we out. She's gonna be with it most likely, but you're not necessarily paying for it. She's fucking with you because of who you are.
You're still paying for it.
Right,
I
you
don't know,
still have
man.
to.
No. But you're not
I don't know if it's
paying
something that
for it
comes
like
with
Fighter
age.
said.
You know what I'm saying? I'm 33 years old.
But it's like Fighter said, you're not paying after the nut and saying, "Oh yeah, here's $60," and
Oh,
then
now
she
that's
leaves.
a different type of trick.
That's different.
That's not fun.
Bro, okay. Oh, my bad. You do it beforehand. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Does it matter, bro? Like, I'm not doing. Like, do you get a receipt? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not down with that. And there's no way
they wanna write it off on their taxes.
Listen, there's no way God wants me to pay for sex. Like, I know God doesn't want that for me.
But you guys aren't getting the principle that you're still paying for sex. So when
no matter
you fly to
okay, right now, Rancho, hold on, Rancho, right now you're tricking because you're giving us your time. You're tricking right now. You're tricking.
But this is time that I enjoy,
brother.
I enjoy this time,
brother. Either way, you gotta live. Time is gonna go no matter what.
Hold on. Let me just give you a counterexample real quick. If you fly to a city for a week for a girl that you've been text messaging for the past 3 months, DMing her, good morning text.
You tricked if you flew out.
Okay. If you did that for 3 months,
if you flew out, that's tricking.
Hell yeah, you flew out to go fuck.
Hold on, let me finish.
Wait, that's not tricking, dude. That's not.
Yes, it is, my nigga. Hold on, let me finish.
You spend money for that pussy.
Let me finish.
No, it's not.
Yo, hold on.
That's not tricking.
If she flies you out, then you're not tricking.
No, it's not.
Can I just finish my example?
You tricking.
No.
Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. Let me show you how it is tricking.
1 hour later, you're still not gonna be done.
Okay, look. Okay, so you go there for a week and you spend money in the hotel, on food, lingerie, whatever, man. You have fun. You have a good week. Well, you spend
lingerie. Wait, lingerie. I got lingerie. I gotta buy lingerie for myself too. I'm buying lingerie for myself.
I didn't hear you.
I'm buying lingerie for myself.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what you into. I'm just.
Why did you mention lingerie? Like, why? Where's the lingerie come in?
You wouldn't buy lingerie for the girl?
Foundation is really like
this motherfucker romantic. He buying lingerie and roses and bullshit, man. What the fuck is that, man?
That foundation is like he took up lingerie.
That's something you do with. That's something you do with your wife, bro. Lingerie. That's something you do with your wife.
If you just smashing, I ain't never had to buy roses just to smash. What the hell are you talking about?
Man, I can tell you niggas don't get pussy much, bro. Aside maybe from
lingerie.
I ain't never had to lingerie or roses to smash, yo.
Come on, Rancho.
Because you ain't bad bitch, bro. That's because you don't want bad bitches.
No, it's because you're the nice guy. I'll be the one getting it, and you'll be with the roses just standing there.
All right.
What are you talking about, yo?
So you go to the dispensary and you spend $60 on weed. Is that better than?
I ain't never had to buy weed either.
And you buy a little bottle of Hennessy, whatever the fuck you're into.
I never had to buy. I never had to buy.
Yo, we have a female.
So now you calculate
her opinion. See what's her perspective.
Wait. Let Rancho. Let Rancho go. Hold. Your extortion is let Rancho finish his story. Go ahead, Rancho. Go ahead.
Hold on, but I'm not done.
Go, nigga. We letting you go. Go, Rancho.
Yeah, continue with the lingerie.
Let me just
Rancho. Oh,
I think it's your mic.
Let me just wrap it up.
No. Yo, you're like delayed. I think he's delayed or some shit.
And the plane.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now calculate those 3 months of talk
Oh man, he
What
fell off.
happened there? Connection.
Yo, now the
But I'm
lingerie,
saying,
the
to the
lingerie
female right
disconnected.
there, I
The
want to ask
lingerie
you a question.
disconnected.
Come through with roses and shit like that to you, will you hit or you passing on that? Like, is
That
that
is
a turn on?
that is that white trick games. I hear it all the time from my friends here in Europe. They do always that shit like, oh, I buy you a car, I give you roses, give a little bit of clothes and jewelry. It's
I
like,
ain't doing that shit.
Hey, go
You
Rancho.
better work and get your own job, shorty.
Rancho, you can hear? Rancho. Oh, Rancho, your thing messing up, bro.
Is he on his
Check.
cell phone or?
Check if you got. Yeah, I think he was driving. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Let me see him. What about now, Rancho?
Ah, fuck, bro.
I can hear you now. Now I can hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I think because he's driving.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, no, he's driving. That's why.
can you hear me? Maybe on and off your internet connection.
It's on. It's
Maybe
on
that
and
help.
off. It's on and off, Rancho. On and off. On and off. You gotta like. I don't know.
If he took that $100 and paid his internet bill, we wouldn't be talking like this.
Yeah. Oh, right. Instead of going to Victoria's Secret and shit.
He needs to go to the T-Mobile store.
But
go to
request
freaking Time Warner and see what's up, bro.
I have a request. So after
Nah, he didn't go to Victoria's
Roncho-
Secret. He went to Victoria's White Lie.
No. So when I go out,
Victoria's Confession.
Yo,
Mr. Lingerie. Yo,
Lucha.
lingerie. Yo.
Okay, yeah. So the point I was just trying to make is the amount of time you spend in those 3 months, plus that week, plus the cash you spent. If you add that up as like opportunity cost, you could have spent those hours on a hustle, on a skill. Then you're basically saying that your time is worth less. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is like entrepreneurial thinking, right? It's like, if you're the boss, you're not going to do the secretary's job because you can do boss work.
Okay.
So what you guys are trying to make fun of is because you're not in a position to spend money like that. So you rather spend your time, and you think you're winning, but you're thinking like a person who's broke because you're exchanging time for pussy. But money for pussy is way cheaper. Pussy is way because cheaper. We make so much money. We make so much money. You feel me?
You can't say money if about money.
And fighter, you're echoing.
Who has the echo?
Oh, that's me. That's me.
But Roncho, I have a question. What happens when I go overseas to do my business? Because I have land over there, I have houses, I must take care of the family, spend money, grab money, and when I do all of this when I'm overseas, I fuck without spending money on the room. Is that possible, or is that tricking too? When I do business, and for some reason you won't want to fuck or not fuck.
That's like basically the normal course of action. What I'm saying is that you can make fun of a fucking trick on the whole show, picking up a chick for a blow job or whatever. Like, you can make fun of that dude, but doing the other thing isn't much different, or doing the example you just gave isn't much different. Whether you're fucking back home or in another country you're traveling to, or where you live now or whatever, like, you're still doing the same shit. You're spending resources where those resources are time or money. You're spending those resources.
No.
Yeah. It's just a matter of which resources are more expensive.
No.
Hey, yo, money, a man with money, a nigga with money, dick is hard 24 hours. You want to fuck everything. A woman, see a man with money, makes her pussy wet. This is something, it's like peanut butter and jelly. It goes together. Why are we arguing about this? This what happens. Look, a bitch will suck you off and her homegirl if you got the right amount of money and gay. You know what I'm saying? I've done fucked bitches. I've done had threesome with bitches, and I'm not nobody. I'm just a regular nigga who had cash in the pocket, and I got game, and they like the clothes and all that, and the swag. And the money, they thought a whole bunch of shit. You know what? Yeah. I got sucked off by two best friends. Listen, money make bitches pussy wet. Sisters will fuck and ruin a relationship just for a nigga with money. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no sister destroyed the relationship with another sister for a nigga that ain't had no money. the nigga had to have money.
That's fact.
Listen, it happens. It happens.
That's the whole point, though. Men are supposed to provide resources.
Yeah,
like
it's natural. It's life.
But what happens if you? But hold on. What happens when you get that thing? And I'm not saying that I'm around sisters or something now.
No, I'm saying sisters, like girls, female girls, sisters.
Yeah, I understand.
You would date a girl and her sister will fuck you. You know what I'm saying? She'll do her relationship with her sister because you a nigga that
because you gotta like that. Because you gotta like
until laces or that shit.
You know what I'm saying? You got the Jeep
That's what I
Wrangler,
was saying
and
earlier.
everybody know who you is, and you got paid for it.
Exactly.
You don't gotta.
That Jeep Wrangler holds a lot of weight.
That.
You crazy? Throw some rims on that bitch. That shit definitely
No, but
you throw what you
guys,
care on that motherfucker, it's over.
But do you think the pussy's gonna be the same if she really wants it versus if it's based off your money? No, it's not, bro.
Listen, but let me finish. All pussy is the same. But listen, let me explain to you why I'm saying all pussy is the same. Because you gotta treat it like they all the same. Hoes. If you fall in love with the pussy,
bro, extortion. I gotta call bullshit on that.
Hey, that's some
because let me tell you something, bro.
That's some facts what he's
freaking Rihanna had a doggone dude from the Middle East that had billions of dollars, bro.
Right.
Billions. You know who
you're not gonna get Rihanna though.
But look who she left him for. She left him for
A$AP Rocky.
She left him for A$AP Rocky, someone who has less money.
Ooh,
but she has less money.
This is why Nunu can't find a good black man to marry because you niggas is too worried about who Rihanna's fucking rather than making your bread, partner.
Yo, but let the man talk. Let the man talk. He was
wait. Foundational. Let me run that back. All right. Again, because.
I bring that heat on Fighters Channel. What's up?
No heat, nigga. That shit was cold.
You're not. What you're doing is you're literally. This is what I'm talking about. By y'all sit there and y'all disrespect us.
No, she's right. She's right. We're being disrespectful because there's ladies in the room. She's right.
Excuse me. For you to say out your mouth, this is why Nunu can't find a good black man to marry. First of all,
because these niggas are too worried about who Rihanna's fucking rather than getting some fucking money.
Please understand.
No, I was
making understand. There are plenty of black good men. I grew up in a household where my people were married.
I can give a fuck about who Rihanna's fucking, bro. Is Rihanna paying me? Is her pussy making money?
You don't get it. You didn't get the example. You didn't get the example. You didn't get the example, bro.
And hence me being young, I was once engaged to a wonderful black man. But given the fact I was so young,
why are you always giving a speech, little Martin Luther King? Be chill. Can you just talk normal without giving a fucking speech?
When I say this
isn't speech class, honey.
Just because you're surrounded by those who you deem as not shit and all this other shit, do not sit there and try to generalize all black men because there are very good, successful black men. So don't try to play that shit with my men.
That's a fact. 100%
There you go.
Don't sit there and try to play that shit with my man.
Yo, put a round of applause for that. Because that's a fact, my brother.
Shit, motherfucker.
Say it without crying, though. Say it without crying.
I own my own home.
Amazing black.
I don't live in the projects. I own my own home. I don't know what y'all niggas talking about.
Exactly.
You know, you got amazing black people in the world.
I take care of my kids.
My daddy owned land. A whole bunch of black men in my family own land, got their own businesses. Don't play that shit. Please don't play that shit. I come from a family where marriages is.
Then why did it hurt you so bad, girl? Why does it hurt you so bad? If it's not true, why did it hurt your feelings?
You're not hurting my feelings.
Why are you reacting like that then? I'll just married in my family.
I'm passionate about my people. I'm not gonna sit here and say, well, you know, that is.
Get the fuck out of here. We're ball busting. Stop being a little crybaby.
I'm speaking from passion. You're literally trying to point. You're sitting there saying you're emotional. This and that.
That sounds nasty.
All right, Martin Luther King. All right, Martina Luther Queen. All right, Martina Luther Queen.
They sound like they married, right? They sound like a couple.
They try to disrespect the black men.
There you go.
Checking her. You getting checked by a
just
sister
slap
right
him
now.
like a vendor.
She going in on him.
I don't need to disrespect black men. They disrespect themselves. Please.
And you knew exactly what the hell you were saying.
It's okay.
I don't need to. It's called the divestment movement, baby.
Yo, but I don't want to talk
Divestment?
about black people all the time. 'Cause that's
Hold on. You're on to the divestment movement?
Who the
I don't
hell are you
believe
divesting
talking
from?
about black people.
Yo, who is he divesting from?
Who
The
a
thing
whole
is,
lot of a whole lot of
relationships
sisters
are
are
Hispanic
divesting
women
from black
and white
men.
men.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
I don't know what you talking about,
It's
fam.
okay.
Oh, now you don't know what I'm talking about. All right, nigga.
Hold on.
Interracial relationships
Rancho.
are Hispanic women and white men. So Hispanic women divest as
Who
well.
cares, bro? Fantastic.
Rancho.
Let's make more Hispanics next generation. I'm all
Yeah,
for it.
Rancho, chill on to the divestment shit. That shit doesn't work. You know that doesn't work.
It really doesn't.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
It's
the point
less
that I
than
was
1%.
No, the point that I was making is that there's black women who have a divestment movement for
Yes,
black
less
men.
than 1%. And what's your point?
Wait a minute, Rancho, ain't you the dude that said that foundational black Americans get their culture from England or something?
Rancho talking about the movement that is less than 1%.
Ain't
That
you that
works less
nigga?
than 1%.
I think I remember you.
And what I'm saying is that Nunu, she's too young.
So what came
remember
next?
this fool.
Hey, listen, man.
Then what you're saying next, that black men are Republicans?
Yo, did I go out?
Because a minority vote Republicans, now all black men are Republicans? Come on, Rancho, use logic. Don't talk about things.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nunu's too young for what? Run that back. Nunu's too young.
I said this. I said that there's a divestment movement amongst black women in America.
Yeah.
Correct? As laughable as it could be, it exists. And what I said is that Nunu's little right now. She's young. But in 10 years, she's going to be a divester herself. And that hurt her feelings because she knows it's true. That's why she overreacted like that.
Feeling. What you said is not hurting my feelings. Understand, like I said, I'm a passionate speaker. I could literally be talking about animal cruelty. I will use the same tone.
You're a baby. You're still a baby. We get it.
Your women divest more, technically,
Hey,
Rancho.
fighter, you need to be careful, bro. You need to be careful. You're in America. You're in the Dominican Republic.
What?
Your women divest more, Rancho.
Yes, that is a funny thing. Every other woman divest more and divest better than black women. But no one gives a fuck about that shit.
Hispanic
No
dudes
one
are
gives
also
a fuck
taking
about
white
that
wives.
shit.
What are you talking
her
about?
thoughts and her feelings. I do.
It's way more common Hispanic women, white man than Hispanic man, white woman.
Do y'all
the difference is
motherfuckers
like
hear y'all
2%.
talking over each other at all? That's my question. Does everybody just hear each other talking over each other?
It's foundational.
Like
Yeah, we
I
know.
understand
Harder,
Lulu
we know.
in a lot of ways, and I respect her opinion, and I definitely appreciate her voice and her opinion because I get to learn a lot. Like I say, from others. No matter whether I agree or disagree, you know what I'm saying. I still respect Lulu's opinion, and I do understand a lot of things what she's saying. I understand where she's coming from. You know what I'm saying. So I don't want her to feel like when I was chopping it up with her, I was just trying to, it was just conversation. But I do understand you, Lulu, in a lot of ways. So don't ever think I don't respect your feelings, your thoughts, and anything you heard.
I got static with you, foundational, because what you be saying, you be crazy.
I got under your skin, huh?
He's a troll.
And he's always
You gotta learn to ignore these trolls. He's a troll.
You not even people no more.
You notice I don't give him no energy. I don't give him no energy.
Because I'm too good.
I just come fire back. I just fire back.
Handle the smoke. That's why, bro.
Nah, Rancho. You're a little bit sus. You're a little bit sus, Rancho. You're a little bit sus.
I don't know about smoke. It was like dust more.
Okay.
You're talking about biting on the range.
Hey.
Nah, you are out
Like
now.
some fucking sand.
Why, Nunu? What did I say that hurt your feelings, mama?
This
Get
whole
in here.
time, I'm not in my feeling. This whole time, you was literally playing devil's advocate. I'm pretty sure you will literally play devil's advocate to a situation that does not need for a devil's advocate to play. Like you are out. That's it.
Oh, it's lit.
I see what you're saying.
I know she black now. She said you are hot.
Yeah.
That's black talk right there.
Hey, Rancho, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I'm an up too. I'm up too.
Wait, what'd you say? I can't understand you. What'd you say?
Who?
I don't know what the German guy said.
Said, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I'm an up too sometimes when I talk to the sister. You achieved that medal, gold medal. Good for you.
Oh, I see. But Nunu, what did I say that got under your skin?
You didn't get under my skin. You can't.
Okay, but what did I say that bothered you so much?
You didn't bother me at all. What rubbed me the wrong way? You didn't bother me.
What did I say that rubbed you the wrong way?
No, what I'm saying is it even
not gonna win this argument.
Hold on, let it talk.
Okay, it didn't even rub me the wrong way. It's kind of just like, wait, hold on, let me put my input. But like I said, I'm a passionate speaker, so my tone gets higher and higher and higire.
Okay, I can respect that. I'm Nicaraguan too. I know what it's like.
When you said, first of all, it's a lot of things that you said that had people thinking like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? What is Zeus talking about? There's a lot of things that you said. But
okay, tell me some things.
Okay, so for one, when you said, well, this is why Nunu can't find a good man to marry because niggas.
Because you're worried about who Rihanna's fucking rather than how you gonna make more money.
Just because somebody made that example does not mean that's all he's worried about. He's using examples.
I know, but I'm busting his balls. This is how men are, love.
Whoa, pause, bro, pause.
Why are you always talking about balls?
What's the pause? You never heard the expression busting your balls? You're from New York, nigga.
Nah, you don't say that to another dude, bro.
Bro, this is how Italians talk. Man, you must
You're not Italian too?
Pause.
You know?
I'm Italian
I
adjacent.
don't do that. I don't play that, yo. Talking about busting balls.
Yeah, busting balls is like when you punch each other in the balls.
I know what it means. Pause.
These niggas never seen Sopranos? You never fucking see Sopranos?
I know what it means. Pause.
Stop acting brand new then. Stop acting brand new.
Understand? Black men or like people who identify as black, we're not going around saying, I'm busting your balls. Nah, we not saying that.
I don't give a fuck, but that's part of my lingo, and I used it.
You know who's saying that? You know who's saying that? You know who's saying that?
Italians?
White people.
I don't give a fuck. I'm white adjacent.
Busting your balls.
I mean, Italians are white.
Wow. You might just shove it on my ass, man. That's not your fault.
All right, honey, why don't you tell me something else that rubbed you the wrong way?
Jeez, she found out that Rancher is white. Hey, give her a gold medal.
It was a lot. First of all, I didn't like how you try to deny my blackness by saying
I'm not denying your blackness. I said you look like you're Creole or you look like you're Cape Verdean, and I stand by that.
Look, you said you are. You didn't say you look.
I stand by that. I don't believe you. I think you're bullshitting us.
No, I'm black.
I don't.
Rio is
you
foundational black American. You realize that, right?
Nah. She's half Cape Verdean.
But when people say they black, what is black?
Black American.
That basically
Black American.
means
That's the question. I want to. Can somebody?
Black American.
You say you
Black
black.
American.
What's
I
black?
got you, extortion. I got you. Because I literally was just talking. This was the whole point. So when I say if you're asking the average African American, what's your race? I'm black. What's your nationality? Man, I don't know. I'm black. Well, you could tell somebody, well, I'm sorry, not nationality.
Honey, you're Cape Verdean. Stop it. We realize you're a Cape Verdean.
Hold on. If you ask somebody extortion, average black American, what's your ethnicity? They're gonna say, I don't know, I'm black. What you mean you black? That's not ethnicity.
No, your ethnicity is Cape Verdean.
But do you know black is not even a color?
I can tell.
You know my daddy?
I'm saying
no, but I know Cape Verdeans and I know what they look like, and you look like one.
So 1 minute I could pass for a Dominican, next minute I'm Puerto Rican.
Man, extortion, you must understand.
I wouldn't think that you're Dominican. I would think you're either Creole or you're Cape Verdean. That's what I would.
Listen, people get offended and people say they black, right? But the thing is, black is not even a color. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, there's no such
black
thing as
means
a black
foundational
person.
black American.
Listen, there's nobody in this earth that's black. It doesn't exist. You know what's black?
I wouldn't say that. There's some tribes in Africa.
There's dark-skinned people.
Black,
the color
black is a race.
You know what's the color black?
Right, that's
not
true.
Color.
That's true.
Not
He's
color.
right about
Let's
that.
talk about it. Look, because people people gentrify themselves as blacks. People
that's
don't
not it.
actually gentrify
Let's not
themselves
get
as
caught up
African.
in this one. We've had this conversation.
Extortion, that's not it.
But the point is that Nunu.
They black, but
the point is that Nunu's been brainwashed with Anglo-American Afrocentrism, and so she thinks she's black, but she's actually Cape Verdean.
Oh my God!
It happens, bro. Look at fighter. Look at not fighter. Excuse me, radical Latino. He was gun ho that he was black, right? Like this happens.
I don't even know who that
People
is.
get blackwashed and they get whitewashed in America.
I'm not blackwashed. I know I'm black.
That's because you're from here, bro. You don't understand the immigrant experience.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's from
Immigrants
that's what
cannot
happens
make
in
a
this country.
definition.
People
No,
get
immigrants
blackwashed
cannot
and
make
they
a
get whitewashed, and that's what happens.
Yo,
in
one
Florida.
person
She's
at a
been
time.
blackwashed.
Hold on.
That he's also Portuguese.
There are only 4 races. Ethnicity is not a race. Black is a race. White is a race. Indian is
Even
a race.
non-black Americans are still
Asians.
Asian
is
is a
a race.
race. Right, but Latino, Hispanic is not a race.
No, we made a
It's an
breed. They
ethnicity.
breed us. We like pit bulls and bulldogs. Everything else is not official. Puerto Ricans is not official.
Right.
None of that
They're
shit
only-
is official. Everything is a made up breed. You know that, right? Dominicans
right.
are made up breed. Puerto Ricans are made up breed.
Yeah.
African is the original.
What?
White people, Asian people, and who else? Is it
Black
is it,
people. Black people.
I already said. I said that. I
Oh,
said
okay.
black, white, Asians, and there's another
And
one.
Indian.
Indian. That's it.
So, well, it goes back to the white, black, red, yellow, and brown.
The
Those are the
Arab.
5 colors.
No, that
But
goes
you
before
do
that.
realize the
Before
5
that.
colors classification is where they got that from.
No, it's
Right,
not.
but
No,
the
it isn't.
Arabs are original too.
No, it isn't. If you go back
So-
before that, it's the word race comes from from a Swedish
I'm not talking
botanist.
about-
Dude, we
biologist.
talked about this like 10 million times.
I'm not
Nunu,
talking
what
about
else
race.
got
I'm
under your
talking about
skin?
the colors. How
Right.
they classify people on the colors.
Nunu, you got anything else for me?
No, that's
what
still
separates
race.
us when they use color.
All right, go ahead, girl.
Right.
Come on, spit it out. These fools are being autistic right now. Go ahead, spit it.
God damn.
Hi, yo.
Man,
I'm
Reg
just
is
saying, you guys are
savage.
thinking about the audience, bro. The audience
Man,
is
he's
interested in what
thirsty.
Nunu's gotta
He's
say.
thirsty.
The audience is looking at you kind of suspicious, talking about balls every
Man,
5
you
seconds.
feel like I give a
That's
fuck how the
bad.
audience looks at me. I know my life, son. Well, my point is that they're
Man.
entertained when Nunu and I are having an exchange, and you niggas are talking about like nothing. So go ahead, Nunu.
Man.
What gets under your skin?
Wrench is that kind of guy. We talking about politics and he's like this guy. Oh, but what about the pussy guys? What are we talking about the
Rancho's a
pussy?
keyboard warrior.
I'm a
That's
Sandinista, fool. I'm in the jungle, bro. Shit.
He be typing on his little keyboard. Yeah, nigger, and you better shut up. And
Nah, that ain't me, son. You know my face.
Yeah, that's
my
you.
name. You can look me up. I ain't hiding from nobody.
I'm good. I don't want to see your face, though.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
good.
bro. I ain't hiding, bro. If that's my day, that's my day. May God rest
This
my
nigga
soul.
handing me out his IG and
Okay
shit.
with dying.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't swing that way,
Anyways,
bro.
but Nunu, go ahead. Tell me what was the
I'm
other
good.
thing that got you upset?
Everything.
Yeah.
Give him that energy. He needs that energy.
Hey,
Consistent.
Nunu,
Give him
how,
that
how,
energy.
how old are you? Do you mind me? You're not supposed to ask a woman her age, but for the audience sake.
She was upset when Fighter introduced her, Rancho.
Why?
Because that's her demeanor, is just angry.
Well, you know, it's hard being a black woman in America. Think about it, bro. Like, where are the men at, bro? I gotta go get me a Mexican man. That's how they're thinking, bro.
Where'd you get that from? 4chan, the alt-right channel?
I got that from fucking
Where'd
black
you get that from, the
divestment
Proud
channel,
Boys?
nigga.
The Proud Boys gave you that one?
Asian dudes to wife them because you niggas are that bad.
Oh man.
Let's
I
talk about
mean,
it.
if you
Let's
want
talk
to
about
listen,
What you talking about?
one thing I don't understand, why do you listen to a movement that is less than 1%? The success rate.
A veces es entretenido el chisme, ¿me entiendes? Like sometimes
My
God
guy,
is entertaining.
my guy. I'm not capping. Nearly every other African country has better divestment chance in that, like American one.
Yeah, that's good. But it's funny to see black people's business out on the internet. It's entertaining. I'm not the only person who thinks it. The fuck?
Wow.
Is it not?
So basically,
are black people not entertaining? Is that why they're not in the entertainment industry?
Hold on.
Oh,
Mike.
it's gonna go off.
Mike.
Get her.
Extortion.
Yeah, I find there's a lot of things to talk about besides black people. There's
Hold
a
on.
whole bunch of things to talk about.
Hold on. Can you, Steph, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So you see how foundational has been dropping just the N word, just nigga this, nigga that. Black people are funny. Niggas are funny. I like your bitches out there. Extortion. You identify as Hispanic, right?
Absolutely.
I'm Hispanic, and people call me nigga,
Okay,
and I'm
wait.
black to a
I
lot of
just asked
people.
you. I just asked you. You're Hispanic, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
Yes, I
Hispanic. My
am.
father's
Wait.
Dominican,
So
and my mother's
okay.
Puerto Rican.
All right. I
But my
got you.
family black
Okay.
Dominican. You
All right.
heard?
I heard you, boss. I heard you. So, all right, Steph, Mike, y'all got me? Like, I'm gonna say this. So, extortion, you identify racially as black. Ethnically, you're Hispanic.
Right.
Foundation, I don't know.
Someone is echoing.
Hold on. Foundational, you mentioned black this, black that, black people are funny, niggas is this. I like when niggas business is out there. It's pure entertainment for me. This and the third. And
Yeah,
this is why
isn't that what the FBA circles always brag about? How we're like entertainment
Let me
people
finish.
and
Shut
we
the fuck
I
dominate
can't hear
the
what she's
media.
saying.
Let her
up.
talk. Let her talk.
So we all heard how he's been dropping the N word and basically disrespecting the black community, right? Specifically,
I'm just giving smoke. I'm
Hold
just
on.
giving smoke. What,
Please
Tariq
wait.
Nasheed doesn't give smoke on Hispanics
You
all day?
see how he's disrespecting.
So what? I can't give smoke back because you're black and I'm Hispanic? No, we don't
Hold
play
on, you
that
listen
game.
to Tariq Nasheed?
She does.
The reason why we are on this live is because I said that, and even many people pointed out that you Hispanics want to be black when it's convenient to say the word nigga, but you do not want the struggle. You are not fighting with us.
Yeah.
But
Shit, I fought with black people all day.
Okay.
I fought on
So
black
let's
side the
talk
whole
about it. So
time.
hold on. Let me
Yeah.
respond.
to say the
Let me
word
respond.
nigga, extortion. You are saying nigga this, nigga that, and that you identify as black and stuff like that. But not once have I seen you get wild up and put this man in his place for disrespecting black Americans. But yet you want to use our word.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Can
I
I
don't even
get
know.
the mic now? Can I get the
Y'all
mic
want
now?
to be black, but you don't want the black
Most
struggle.
of you people know each other. I don't.
All right, let me know when I can get the mic.
Listen, if I was heavily grew up around Hispanics, if somebody came at Hispanics crazy, or say, for an example, Dominicans, if I grew up around a lot of Dominicans and I know y'all culture, you feel me? You like
Can I get the mic back? Can I get the mic back?
Another person, if
I'm
another
saying y'all
race
don't know each other in the
at
panel like
Dominicans
this.
crazy, I'm going dumb on them. I'm
I'm saying I have a question, but
That's
you
why
and
I
these
identify
person,
with
you and this person that you said that I didn't say nothing to us to, right? I'm saying, have you ever spoke? Y'all met before, or this is the first time?
How does
All right, hold up.
No,
Let
it
me
does
get the
matter
mic back.
because
All right, you made
y'all
your
sound
point.
like
You
y'all
made
have
your
a
point. Let me
relationship that
respond.
y'all been doing this before.
Right, so
This is
foundational.
my first time on here.
All right, let me respond now. You made your point. Let me respond. Can I do that? Okay, thank you. All right, so I'm giving smoke. Wait. You're not gonna let me
You see
talk?
how it's supposed to be interrupted, right?
All right, so we're on the internet. We're
Twinkle,
giving.
twinkle, little star. You see how?
God damn. Woman, let a white boy speak.
Nah, he was interrupting me.
No, Mama, I let
really
you make
was,
your
though.
point, and then you kept going on and on. All right, so you made your
Okay.
point. Let me
I
respond.
think y'all gonna build the relationship. That's what it sounds like.
Nah.
Okay,
At
let me
best,
make my point.
At best,
So
hate fucking.
we're
At
on the
best, hate
internet.
fucking.
We're on the internet, and in these
Everybody
streets,
raise your
there's a
hand.
lot of smoke. There's a lot of roasting. If you read the comments, there's people going back. All right.
Somebody playing the part.
Okay,
You
you
see
want
how
to
it
be a
feels?
little girl, be a little girl. Okay,
Now you
I
see how it
understand.
feels, right?
You're just
Timer.
acting
We
your
can do them like
age. I
a
get it.
minute. I'll
You're
do a
acting your
timer.
age. I understand. Go ahead.
Now
Let
you
me
see
know
how
when
it
you're done.
feels, right? To not be able to talk, right? Because somebody's talking over you, right? You see how it feels, right?
Let's do a timer. He can get like a minute.
Hell no, girl. He ain't got 35 minutes just going on and on and on. All right, but you know what? Extortion. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Foundational.
No, I was just saying before that was that like I was asking before, like, have you ever met before, you and most of the people on the panel? Because this is I think it's my first time here or second time, not sure. So I really don't know who's on the panel. I don't know what's your relationship. I chimed in because of the topic, and I seen him. He was live, so I chimed in. And as
Nah, they don't know each other. They don't know each other. No,
oh,
they
they
don't.
don't.
No.
Okay, but I'm just saying. But I can't just tell somebody not to say something, and like, who am I? Like
okay. Let me make my point again. First off, this is the internet, and there's banter, and we're going back and forth. And if you haven't been following the comments, that's what we do. That's what we do on Fighters channel. So like,
Yeah,
don't be
doing a
sensitive
lot
about
of bullshit.
No, that's not bullshit. First off, people like Tariq Nasheed are constantly fucking talking shit and bantering. All right. So when I give it back to black people because I'm so good at it, because I'm Nicaraguan and I got that thing, you know what I'm saying? You guys want to start fucking crying.
Let me die.
Let me
I'm talking about
finish my
Satire
motherfucking
on
point, though.
Fighter.
Let me finish
Satire
my
on
point.
Fighter, we doing bullshit.
Let me finish my point.
Have you ever said Satire on Fighter, we doing bullshit.
Wait up.
Chill. Don't be in your feelings and just tell you that on
Feelings, dog.
Fighter.
I don't even know what you're
That
talking
on
about.
Fighter, we always talking bullshit. It has no meaning. It's just fun. Chill. Why are you talking about Tariq Nasheed? What did Tariq Nasheed fuck your woman? Chill.
Nigga, you talk
Must have. He must have.
Your accent makes me laugh. Like I don't get it.
I know.
Is that your real voice, Snake? Is that your real voice?
Yeah, he's German.
Oh,
He bought his woman roses, and Tariq still got the pussy.
Okay. Anyway, Tariq also has a gay man's face and a gay man's mouth. So I have a good gaydar, bro. I know.
When you know that he has a gay man's mouth?
He does, bro. He does, bro. If you're not on that game, you're not on that game. What can I tell you? Anyways, my point is this: the problem with Nunu is that she's used to people walking on eggshells around black people because God forbid we say the wrong thing and they're gonna get black on us, and that's how white people are.
Get black on us?
Hey, are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk or not? Are you gonna let me talk or not?
This is such.
Are you gonna let me talk or not? Okay, I let her talk. Let me make my response. So again, this is what the people here are used to, but Hispanics are a little different. Because we're not going to white people you. We're not going to walk on eggshells. We're going to be real with you. You're still human. I'm going to talk to you like a human. You just happen to be a darker human than me. But it makes no fucking difference to me. You're still a human. You're not like a special case that I have to treat differently.
Hold on. Let this
You're
feeling
just
out.
another human being. Everybody's equal to me.
All right, for Nicaragua. Yo, listen, have you ever dated a black female or have had a black friend stay in your house?
I've dated a lot of black females.
Boo! Tomato.
Hey, you know who he dated? He dated Cynthia G.
Foundational.
That's who he dated.
Wait. Foundational. I'm not.
I've dated all kinds of black women, Black American women.
What did your
women,
family say?
Latina women that are like of African
descent. That's who he dated.
What did your family say when they seen her walking out?
Filipino, black, Korean.
But what they say when they seen a black girl?
What'd you say?
Like, what they asked? What they say to you? Like your family when you brought a black girl home? Like
my family's
what
really
you doing?
mixed.
Anything like that?
My family's really mixed.
Oh
no, because my family's really mixed. My family's really mixed. So
man,
it's like,
if you don't stop lying,
I'm not lying, dog. Like, I mean, you like talk to anybody. Talk to
they
anybody.
started speaking in Spanish.
But
Like,
you
get this
don't
money out
have any relationship with with really black people like that. Like the way you speak, it don't sound like you really. No disrespect, but you don't sound like you have a relationship with
because
black
I can kind of go in and out of it. I'm educated. Like I can speak streets, but I'm not a street nigga like that. I can tap into it, but that's not what I am by default.
Turn this nigga mic off. Turn his mic off, yo.
What do you mean, dog? I don't understand you people. Like I don't.
No. I'm not trying to.
Like I'm from the West Coast, nigga. I don't know. We talk differently.
You from the West Coast? Oh, I know you. I know you full of shit.
Nigga, we the Brooklyn.
I know you full of shit now. Now I know you full of shit. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Not all of us Brooklyn dudes talk like that. Come on.
You from the West Coast. Just hold on yourself.
How do you want me to talk? I talk like a nigga from Inglewood, from Hawthorne, from Lawndale, from Redondo Beach. That's how we talk out here.
But what's your connection more? What's it more in your community? What's your connection with Latinos or black? What's your connection?
I grew up in Inglewood, my nigga. I grew up in Inglewood, California.
What's Inglewood? That's what, blacks or Hispanics?
It's about half black, half Mexican.
So your block. Let's talk about your block.
It was half black and half Mexican.
Oh no, you're Mexican?
Maybe there was a Vietnamese in there. Maybe there was like a white dude.
He was riding with Inglewood 13. He was with that Mexican mafia.
You niggas aren't from the West Coast, so stop talking about West Coast politics, dog.
He's with the 13. Whenever he was banging, I think he was banging 13.
You're broke ass New York nigga.
Foundational. First of
How
all,
am I broken? I own my own home, bro.
Whatever, nigga. Anybody can own a home. It's called the fucking bubble, nigga. Fucking congratulate yourself when you pay it off, nigga. The bank owns your home. Shut up. Next.
What's going on?
You're mad.
I'm just taking heads off, my nigga. All right, go ahead.
I didn't take my head off. What did you
All
say?
right, bro. All right,
Nothing.
let Nunu talk. Let Nunu talk.
Go buy your girl some roses and hope you can
But
fuck.
we
So
do
anyways,
gotta
again, this is actually hold on. Let me ask Stephanie. Let me ask Stephanie.
We do gotta respect that though, because you know
what?
we gotta.
No, let me ask
understand.
Stephanie. Let me ask Stephanie. Because you said
Regardless
that
of
I was
how
projecting
people
when
may
I
think or
said that
feel.
she's used to people walking on eggshells around black people. Because
No,
that's how
no,
because
no.
people are scared.
Nobody care what
Wait,
you
let me
think.
finish my
Nobody
point.
care.
I didn't finish my question, and I asked Stephanie, so let Stephanie answer. Because a lot of people are afraid of black people reacting. They see it on TV, they talk about it, and so they're scared of ending up on World Star.
Walking on eggshells. I'm used to people respecting my community and my struggle.
Let Stephanie
That's
talk,
what I'm used
please.
to. I'm used to
I asked
people
Stephanie. I asked Stephanie.
I'm used to people respecting. You should be the last one saying let somebody talk when you don't let anybody.
I'm sorry, honey, but this is this corner of the internet. We talk a lot of shit to each other. Read the comments. Read the comments. All right.
No. Sister. Let's definitely answer. Because this guy is crying white boy tears right now. I'm not allowed to say niggas.
Nigga, you literally talk like a German man. Shut the fuck up. Shut your old German black ass up, bro. Fucking Hans Guten Tag ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
The reason I said you were projecting is because that was your opinion before you even met Nunu or heard what she was saying. You came in ready to be combative. You came in ready to, give your talking points about however you feel about foundational Black Americans. She did not come in like wanting anyone to walk on eggshells, but you don't want to stop using the N-word, which is your opinion to have. So you came in ready to be upset about whatever she said. That's why I said you're projecting, because it was a projection in my opinion.
No, but what she got offended about was about the comment I made about the deficiencies of Black men. And again, we're talking shit. Look at the comments. Like FBA, Nigel, and I have been going back at it all fucking night. So, I threw a jab and she cried about it.
But I have a question.
And then what she's saying is that she's basically saying Rancho plays too hard, right? It hurt her feelings, right? And now everybody's like, oh, Rancho's a mean guy.
Please tell me.
Because he hurt her feelings. But like, this is what we do here.
All right, tell me.
And she's not used to that. She's not used to that because people walk around. Stephanie, I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I know you're a great girl. I can tell you're educated. I'm sure you're a pleasure. I can tell. My point is, this might hurt, but this is the reality. This is how everybody who's not Black, not even Black adjacent, sees it. And I know you all know about it, right? Like you have to be careful around the Black girl because she might blow up on your ass.
And
like this is a reputation.
Wow.
We can pretend. We can pretend that's not the truth.
You know what I think foundational?
We can pretend that's not the truth.
I think.
Wait.
You know what I think foundational?
Hold on, dog. I'm talking to Stephanie. We can pretend that's not the truth.
You want to sit there and interrupt people? We might as well interrupt him because you don't let nobody else talk. You constantly keep talking and you don't let nobody get their fucking point across.
Okay, mami, me voy a callar. Ya, pues. No te pongas enojada. Ya, hombre, ya, mi amor.
See, foundational likes to target women. He won't bring that smoke to me. Because last time I ran his ass off his panel. Last time I ran your ass off his panel. I know who you are now.
I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. You ain't never ran me off no panel.
Yeah, you did. You the dude that came on here talking about
smoking in the 80s.
Black American culture comes from British people, and I ran your ass off the panel.
It is true, nigga. You don't even know. Go look at Tom
Soul. You ran off the panel.
You're retarded, bro.
You ran off the panel like a bitch. So what you're doing now is you're going to target the chick. You're going to target the women on the panel. You're going to target the women on the channel, but you don't want to see an African American dude, though. You don't want to see a foundational American dude.
All right, thank you. Let Stephanie talk.
So
why are you running, bro?
Hold on, extortion. My thing is foundational. You are so quick to have a rebuttal. That's how I know you're not.
Yeah, I'm good at it. Can't you tell that I grew up around black people because I'm quick with my fucking tongue? That's how you can tell I grew up around black people. Like, I know how it works with y'all. I know how to play the game that y'all play.
If I'm wrong, Mike.
Shit.
If I'm wrong, Mike.
You think I'm stupid?
Man, this is a good therapy session.
You are very ignorant because not once have you literally sat and just listened. When I came on here and brothers came on here, like Letter and Mike, when they were talking, I listened to that. And Mike, can you not say when I came on here, I listened to y'all and I said, you know what? I see a different perspective because I listened. Okay, I was not ignorant. I didn't come with every rebuttal like, oh, this is not her. I listened.
Okay, you're right. My apologies. You're right. I was a little bit of an asshole. Me pasé de verga. Por favor, discúlpame. Okay, you're right. You're right. I went too far. Please forgive me.
You have.
I recognize it.
Nah, foundationist.
I see my wrong. I see my wrong.
You really don't know to shut the fuck up. Because the whole time where we were having bullshit. That's my problem. Literally, we were having an educational talk, and here you come with the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I brought the smoke.
People can't even get their point across. We can't even say how our point is.
Oh my God, you're crying so fucking much. Jesus, cállate ya, hombre.
You know how it feels.
I thought you knew what Black American
you
act
see, like that
like.
right there, you speaking Spanish while she talking, that's uncomfortable for someone who don't speak it. I'm not gonna hold you. You know, that's uncomfortable. That's like you trying to get your point across, and motherfuckers is speaking Asian around you, and you'll be like, you understand? Like things like that.
She can feel my words.
What I'm trying to say is, my question is,
she don't have to know what they mean. She can feel.
Did you find this topic interesting, or do you think it's entertainment because it's about black people?
I find it interesting and relevant, and entertaining.
Relevant.
Yeah, and entertaining. Yeah, it's relevant.
Why is it irrelevant?
It's relevant. I said it's relevant.
Oh, all right.
Because like this is like the topic of discussion, like basically within the people right now, right? Like in the politics of LA, it's been kind of interesting these last couple of months. So this topic has come out. So, you know, I have a strong opinion on it and I've let it out.
But in your culture, have they used the N-word in your home?
What do you mean in my culture? Like, do Nicaraguans say the word nigga?
Nicaragua, all right?
No.
So your family at home, your moms or your dad, I don't know.
No, my mom's not a fucking hood rat. Like, why would my mom ever use that word?
So why are you using it?
So why you using
it? Because he grew up in America.
At home, we speak Spanish. At home, we spoke Spanish.
So just stay speaking Spanish, bro.
No, I'm going to speak English, and I'm going to use black words if I want to. Just like I'm going to use, hey, wait, earlier I used an Italian-American expression, right? Earlier I said busting balls, and you niggas acted like faggots about it, but you understood.
Wow.
It's an Italian expression, right?
Yes.
So that's just vernacular English. This is just English. This is how people speak English. You're trying to put artificial rules around the language. But that's retarded.
All I'm going to say, foundational, is with all due respect and seriousness, I hope you don't run into the wrong person, dog. And I'm not even wishing that.
Nigga, I got 19 stitches on my bottom lip, bro. I'll be fine. Trust me. I know how the streets work.
Hey, not bad.
Don't worry about me, my nigga. I'm fine.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Was it fair fight? Was it fair fight, or did you get jumped?
I got jumped.
I gotta hate that shit.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, our scars is what makes us.
No, but guys, come on. We are on Fighters channel. We let out the energy. That's why we are here. Don't take it too seriously.
Yeah, don't take it too seriously, Nunu. I'm sorry if I was a little rough. I was a little rough on you. I'm sorry, honey.
Is you literally talk over everybody. You don't give nobody a chance to actually talk. And
I learned it from black people.
That was nice.
Oh, come on.
Man, he's a troll, bro. I don't even get mad at this dude. He's a troll. like
Mike,
just laugh at this motherfucker.
Bro, why are all the Zoomer kids acting like white women
don't be funny.
about
Y'all
everything.
just
So fucking
annoying. Like, that shit is annoying because it's just like, damn, you can't take nothing seriously. Like, you want to troll with your fucking life.
You're on Fighter's channel. What you talking about?
Let me talk to you for a second, Nunu.
Tell her, Hans.
Listen, Nunu.
Foundational.
Listen.
They're not funny. You're wild, annoying, and there's a difference between being funny and being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful. You're not being funny.
Honey, I already told you I'm sorry for going too rough on you.
Yes, Mike.
Forgive me.
Yes, Mike.
I'm sincerely sorry. I didn't mean to work you up that much. I mean, I wanted to play a little bit. Like, that's what the channel's about. Trust me.
Don't think that you're gonna try to get to people like him intellectually or make him.
This
see
is
the error in his
Fighter's
ways.
channel, bro. You guys
let him be who he is. He's a troll. He's gonna say stuff like that. Like I said, I've been on the panel with him before. I've gone back and forth with him before. I just defeat his points and he runs off.
No, you don't, bro. I'm not gonna re-engage you on shit that I know more about. Sorry.
All right,
but
you ran. People, what was that you said before? British people, what?
He said that black people in America got their culture from
Let
British people.
Let him speak. What you say? What you say?
What did I say? Oh, I said
not you.
Black American culture. I said that Black American culture comes from England.
How the hell you figure that shit?
Look up the Black American scholar. His name is Thomas Sowell. He's a professor at Stanford University. Okay, he's like an anthropologist, and he shows you how
he's lying to you, bro.
No, he's not, bro.
How the hell did African culture come from British?
Black culture comes from redneck culture. And the redneck.
What the fuck?
Wait, yeah, because you know, Mike, rednecks was getting sturdy. They had drill music. They had hip hop.
Bro, how do white people in the South talk? They talk like black people.
Yeah,
they live next to each other. What are you? Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna educate you guys. Educate yourself. Look it up, Thomas Sowell.
Look. Let me say something.
This dude is literally a Black American, dog. He's literally a Black American.
What does that mean?
Like Booker T. Washington. Okay, this is a smart, successful Black American man.
I would say he has better hair.
I've probably never fucking been to a black community ever.
Shut up, Mike.
The nigga that wrote that shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Dusty.
No, you guys are just ignorant and uneducated.
No, I know who Thomas Sowell is. He's a fucking coon. He's the most anti-black person out there.
No,
I'm familiar with him.
Why? Because he doesn't want free shit from the white man? Because he's proud of himself?
No.
Because he's a man who holds his own fucking balls?
No, because he's
and isn't looking for a fucking handout? Because he's self-made? That's why?
Because he's false.
Yeah, because he's not a broke-ass nigga like you, bro.
Man,
I can't afford a trick on no
You
hoe.
like using the B word a lot. I don't know how much you think money I make or whatever. You don't know me.
I could just tell, Mike. I could just tell.
You could tell a lot of things, huh?
Yeah, bro. I'm a smart man. I'm intuitive.
Yo,
you're not very smart.
Look, let me tell you something. You gotta understand this a lot. That's why I asked you. You know, if your mom's ever used that word, the N word, and
my
stuff
my
like
mom's
that.
an immigrant from Nicaragua. Why would she use that word?
Because you're saying that people are ignorant, right? And you trying to. But let me educate you on something. When people really speak about how they feel uncomfortable with other people using the N-word, listen, there's a reason. You know, we may say, "Oh yeah, you African,"
and
or
I
whatever.
know there's a
let
reason.
me finish. We may say, "Oh no, but you should know your roots. You're African," but they are right. You know what I'm saying? Their last name comes from slave masters, Smiths. Those are slave masters. All the slaves were Smith. If the white man, the slave master was a Smith, all those slaves were Smith. They was known as the Smith whatever. The Jeffersons. That's how slaves was identified. So you gotta understand a lot too. Yeah, we may be ignorant in a lot of ways, but let's speak on facts. What people speak and stuff like that, we gotta have some consideration and really look at
I disagree. I disagree.
Yes, we gotta look at that because there's a lot of
disagree.
people
I feel like what you're saying is that we're supposed to contemplate people's emotions, but the real world doesn't give a wait. Let me make my point. You made your point. Let me make my point. The real world doesn't give a fuck about your sob story. The real world
is not a sad story.
My point is that the real world doesn't give a fuck. right?
You're back to
So
your talking point.
I give a fuck.
So the way that you encourage development and maturity in people is not by contemplating their emotions, rather by being tough with them and helping them overcome their emotions so that it doesn't hurt anymore and that
Bro,
they can
but
be
how you gonna
proactive and
help somebody
successful.
fucking get tougher and overcome something that, if you think about it, was your people's slave lynched?
Everybody's
Listen,
been a
black people
slave
wasn't
in
only slave to
history,
the
dude.
Europeans. They were
Everybody's
slave
been a
over the
slave. The Anglos
Mediterranean
were
to
slaves
the
to
Arabs.
Romans.
They never had a chance to be free. As soon as they
Oh
was
my
free from
God!
the
You see what?
Arabs,
Okay, I
the
get it. I
motherfucking
get it.
Europeans
You're still
intercepted
emotional about
and
the
took them
topic.
as slaves.
And these
Black
Ken,
people
talking
just
points
got
hold
are
off
on.
tired.
slavery,
These
bro.
talking points are
Let's
tired.
get real though. You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
everybody
Black
has
people
been
put
a
yourself
slave.
for
Do you know what the
thousands
word
of
slave
years,
comes
bro.
from?
Only 400 years. They
Dog,
was
do you
slaves
know what the
to
word
the
do
Arabs.
you know where the word slave comes
There's a
from?
history. Let's get,
Slav.
because I'm a
Why?
smart
Why? Go
motherfucker.
ahead,
I'm
Mike.
good,
Why?
but I'm smart
What's the
too.
connection between Slavs and slaves? What's the connection? Tell us.
Slavs and slaves.
Yes, the
Hold
word
on, hold on.
slave comes from the Slavs. You know who the Slavs are? They're the Eastern European peoples like Russians and Serbians and Croatians, those people. Do you know why the word slave comes from there? Because the Ottoman Turks used to enslave these people for educate yourselves, for much longer than Black Americans were enslaved in the United States. That's why
You know,
literally the word
No,
slave
the
comes
Irish
from
people were
Slav.
slaves before Africans, and they
Well,
wasn't
that's my
strong
whole point,
enough, so
dog.
that's why they
Everybody
chose
has
the
been a
Africans, because
slave.
the Africans was way
Everybody has
better,
been a
Real quick,
victim,
stronger.
real
dog.
quick.
Everybody has been a victim. But if
Rancho,
everybody
Rancho.
has been a
One
victim, then
one
being a
second.
victim loses its value, and you need to toughen up and overcome. You
One
shouldn't. You
Bro,
shouldn't let
okay,
the past. You shouldn't let
listen,
the past hinder you from the future. That's the
listen. Black
mentality of a loser.
talk,
people have
Rancho.
already toughened up. We have been resilient. We're still here today. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but
Rancho, Rancho. Do you know
just
what
a
the funny
response
thing
We're
to
is?
still
his
around.
last point. His last point about the real world. Like, this is just a talking point used online because yes, in the real world, if you're heard, like if you hear someone using the N-word or you're called the N-word, you probably shouldn't resort to violence. But
But it's
also,
not just. But wait. But
real
Stephanie,
quick,
it's not just
just let
about
me finish. Just
Let
race.
let
her
me finish.
finish.
Let her talk. Even in the real world, yes, you shouldn't resort to violence, but also in the real world, people aren't going out of their way to offend people. And you can claim that's the truth on the internet, but it's not true. People aren't walking around trying to be
Yeah, of
like
course.
Ben Shapiro. So most people, unless they're with their Black friends who are okay with the N-word, don't say the N-word. And that's I've been all around for all my life, and people aren't using the
Yeah,
N-word
of
if they're not in
course.
like
That would be
sympathy.
spastic. But I wasn't just talking about race. I'm talking on as an individual. Maybe your dad was a crackhead and he beat your mom. Maybe you got molested as a little kid. I don't know. Everybody's got their fucking sob story. That's my point. Not just groups of people, but individuals. But the same is truth as an individual that it is at a group level. You cannot let the past determine the future. Everybody has had embarrassing moments in their life. Everybody has been a victim, and they've also victimized other people. That's just human nature, human
Bro, but the truth is, it's not just an
life. So my
embarrassment
point is,
moment.
you shouldn't
People
get hung
went
up on
through
that.
hell. People, it was
Nah,
tragic.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
All
People,
you're doing is rubbing in the wound. All you're doing is rubbing in the wound. That's what you're doing.
how?
When you're contemplating a child that went through something traumatic, and there's a point to be tender, right? You have kids, so I know you know. There's a point where you got to be tender. You know, they got to like wear off the shock of what just happened. But you can't continue to contemplate them because then what do? You kind of break them. You need to encourage them to go back out there and try again. That's what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
we shouldn't be so mindful about Black people's awful history in America. Like
Mm.
that is actually a tool used against the Black man to debilitate him from overcoming. That's exactly what it's there for. That's why the public education system is constantly fucking reminding you about slavery. Constantly. What do you think that's going to do psychologically to you? That's going to make you feel ashamed and embarrassed of yourself.
Critical race.
Rancho, Rancho, Rancho,
Call it.
You got to
Rancho.
know how white people work. They're masters of fucking tricks here.
First of all, no. I'm gonna just say no.
Rancho,
Whatever,
you
dude.
must
Whatever, bro.
understand. No, Rancho, you must understand. Black Americans move different. You cannot apply your logic or the logic of
Nah,
most of
bro.
the
The
people.
truth is universal, dog. Truth
I
is
know,
universal.
but they move different. You must accept. Do you know how often I tried what you tried, and that was called spear chucker, bushman, dirty foot? Stop it! It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Rancho. It doesn't. These people are different. They move different. They have another way to handle it. Just let them be.
Yeah, but no, but the truth is universal. And again, if this is true on an individual level, it's true on a group level. I mean, I think you might think I'm an asshole, but I'm actually being honest, right? I may be too severe, I may be too grosero, but I'm coming from a point of honesty. And yeah, I'm busting balls, but the truth shall set you free. And sometimes the truth hurts. But I'm not telling you so that you stay on the floor and cry. I'm telling you so you play harder in the fucking game, right? It's like when you're playing with your friends and you start busting their balls and you making them feel like little bitches. What do? They get aggressive. They're like, fuck you, I'm gonna show you how to play the game. And that's kind of what it is. Like it's a little bit of tough love, but I'm just being real. Like this is the perception other people have. I've seen it. I've seen I live in an area that's predominantly Asian, Hispanic, and white. But there's a couple black people here, right? And if they live around here, they're successful black people. And when this whole 2020 riot shit was kicking down, I live in Orange County. I'll dox myself, okay? Okay, when this whole shit was going down, I saw it at Costco. Like this black family was like, because all the Asians were, you know how Asians are, like they don't have like prudence, you know? So they're kind of all staring at the blacks like, oh shit, like is the riot gonna come out? And I can just see them and I empathize with them. I'm like, fuck, they must feel like shit. All these people think we're gonna get fucking ratchet because of the bullshit that's going around the country right now.
But Asians have always been staring at us like that before the riots, and that's my point. Is that this stuff has been going on for years.
I mean, you also beat their asses. You want to look at the FBI statistics of how many black men attack elderly Asian people?
I'm gonna say this foundational, and I'm gonna get off.
I mean, you don't want to look at the statistics, dog, because you don't want to look at the statistics because then you gotta face reality.
You know what the facts is? You're absolutely right. A lot of things have happened to a lot of groups in this country, but you know the difference is, man. When we go to bat for ours, when we go to bat for our reparations, it's you're complaining. It's you need to shut up.
Because we don't want to pay the taxes for it. I'm for reparations.
We're the only group in America that hasn't gotten reparations. The Japanese got their reparations for World War II.
Just name a price.
The Native Americans got their reparations.
Mike.
The Latinos got their reparations.
What? No Latinos got reparations, bro. What are you talking about?
Did.
Okay,
yes, they did.
Mike,
go look it up. Go look it up.
Mike,
are we talking about Mexican? Are we talking about Mexican?
There were some Latino groups that got reparations.
And they also got fucked and their land stolen, dog. You don't want to go into that history right now. Trust me. My point
Jews
is,
got reparations, and the Jews wasn't even in the internment camps on American soil.
Mike, why aren't you listening to me?
But yet, when black people talk about what they want,
you're not listening,
bro. We've been listening to you all freaking night.
Yeah, but you're saying that I'm against reparations, and I'm not.
Bro, dog, you sat up here and said that we're complaining.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. We have a right to. Everybody else is getting theirs, and we ain't getting
That's what your mother will tell you. That's not what your father would tell you. Your father would tell you, man.
Okay. So they paying They paying all these millions of dollars to freaking Ukrainians all the way across the country. They're not even in this country. They're all the way across the world.
Why do you keep talking about reparations when I said I'm for reparations?
Because it's old. It's old.
Nigga, I will pay you to shut the fuck up finally. How much you want? Like, trust me, you think America has a problem with paying black people if it means they stop complaining? Trust me, people will pay you guys so you guys stop complaining. The whole point, the problem is, Mike, get your reparations from the white slave-owning families. Why do Hispanic immigrants have to pay for your reparations?
Who said that Hispanic immigrants had to pay for our reparations? No one said that, dude.
Because Hispanic immigrants are paying taxes into the system.
No, you're projecting that. We're asking the American government for their crimes to pay for reparations.
Where does the government?
Nobody asks no damn.
Shouldn't you get reparations from the actual slave owners?
That's false information.
Shouldn't you get reparations from the slave owner?
Hispanics paying taxes for the blacks. Explain that. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's false information. He's just talking out his ass like he was last time.
Do you guys know what the Civil War is? The North fought the South and ended slavery. So the Southern states who enslaved your ancestors, they got their asses beat.
They ended chattel slavery. They ended chattel slavery.
Okay, bro. Okay, whatever, bro.
The North,
fine.
No,
I will cut you a check. I will cut you a check.
Don't deal with
so
it.
You
don't
deal
with emotions.
up.
Let's deal with facts, right? The 13
I already
families,
said I'll
right?
pay
The
you to
captains
shut
of
the fuck up.
industry. The captains of industry ran the North. Let's deal some education on this. You talk about education.
Let's get boring. Go ahead.
Let's tell the fucking truth.
For the audience.
Let's tell the fucking truth. The North did not want chattel slavery anymore. It had nothing to do with them having a high and mighty ideal about black people. They hated black people just as much in New York than they did down in Georgia. Okay? You ever heard of Crispus Attucks? Yes?
Bro, I'm not interested in your fucking sob stories. I'm sorry. How much do you want to get paid? How much reparations? How big does the check have to be to where you feel you know? Hold on. Let me ask you point blank. Period. Let me ask you point blank. Period.
Oh, your sob stories is literally a part of American history. Understand, and the enslavement of Black Americans is a part of American history. This
it's in the past. Exactly. It's history.
Off of racism.
You also live in the world. Let's go through world history. Don't limit yourself to American history.
But we're trying to learn about Black American history here. That's the whole conversation. So
that's fantastic. Just don't let it get you emotional.
You constantly trying to.
All right. Let me ask Mike a question. Let me just ask Mike a question.
Literally trying to perpetuate
Mike
things that are being put into the Black community because you don't want to be.
How big does the check have to be for you to feel compensated?
I don't want none of your money, bro.
For the historical injustices that Black people have faced in America. How big does the check have to be?
Say don't know.
Real talk. Just be real talk.
I'm not the person to ask that.
That's crazy.
Say don't know. Rancho.
What?
No, say don't know. Say don't know.
No. Hold on. He has to have an idea. Is it?
No, say don't. That is the funniest thing.
Dog, let me talk. Let me negotiate with the man. Is it?
Negotiate.
Is it $4,000? Is it $40,000? Is it $400,000?
You're trolling.
No, I'm being dead serious.
I'm
trying to get to a number. Wait.
I'm not the person to ask that.
What is he trying to say?
Bro, here. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase the question. As a Black American man who lives in a world that's a consequence of certain injustices that were committed against your people, and those have affected you in a very real way at the present. You legally, morally, right, have the right to be recompensed for your loss. Does that make sense? Right? This is the legal argument here, right? Like if you fell in my store and you broke your teeth, I need to pay you for your teeth, correct? So anyways,
I wouldn't necessarily use that example, but
that's basically the concept here. But my point is,
no, if you push me in the store and I break my teeth,
okay, perfect. If I push you in the store, my point is, how much money would make you feel like, you know what, we're even, America?
Or what exactly would you want to get? Do you want land? Do you want money? Do you want a specific
cash? Let's just put a cash value.
business?
No, let's put a cash value to it. It could be many things, but let's just put a total cash value.
I know one thing.
40 G's?
Particularly with
4 million?
Black
like,
people,
let's be real here. Just give me a
Are you gonna
number.
let me answer?
Just give me a number, bro.
God damn, shut up.
Is 4,000 enough?
Bro, you just talking over people.
4,000's not enough. Okay. Is 40 enough? Huh?
I didn't say 40,000.
What about 400?
As far as cash sum,
what about $400,000?
As far as cash, $1,000
and you in America are even Steven.
I don't know. Okay, you're asking the wrong person.
You wouldn't take 400 G's to be even Steven with America right now?
Dude, you're just talking.
Selling your soul to
Okay, let's do your own hypothetical then, Rancho. What's your number? What is this hypothetical?
I have no idea. I'm sure I can convince America to pay Black people what they want. I can convince them. I'm a persuasive person. Just tell me what you want.
You want to pay
I got
people
you,
to
fam.
forget about the history. Wow.
Just put a fucking price to it. Come on, we're adults here. If we were suing in court,
wow.
If we were suing in court,
that's
well, folks, that's all we need to know about him.
The problem is
because I'm pragmatic and an adult.
Yes, the problem is the problem
Let me
is,
hear the
guys,
German man. What does the German man have to say about it?
The problem is, guys, you use an example like the Indian, the Native American, the Asian, and the Jews.
Who cares?
And
Who cares about other
people?
people?
Hold on, let my point. They all got something. They all sat on the table and said we want that thing, and then they make a compromise. The problem I have because I'm not against reparations, but I asked always the same question: what exactly do you want? And don't even ask who gets it. I just ask, what exactly do you want? Give me a direction.
They want cash.
Is it land?
I know.
Is it money? And every
Black
time
people,
I ask this
with them.
question,
Money. They want a check, bro.
I know, but every time I ask them, it's like we don't know.
It's because you don't know. You don't know Black Americans. That's why you're from Europe.
And you do?
You don't understand. You only know them through the
And
internet.
foundational, you do?
Yes, I do.
All right, bro.
Bro, let me tell you like this. I didn't become a lawyer, but I was
be
close
a
to becoming.
dangerous president or leader.
Let me
He'll
finish.
be a dictator. He will erase history. You heard?
This is the type of person. This is the type of person that will come to a black cookout with tea and crumpets and think black people eat that shit.
No, that's not me. You clearly don't know Nicaraguan people, and that's
you
that's
clearly don't know
unfortunate for you.
foundational Black American culture.
Of course I do. Trust me. Anyways,
you
my
need to
point
be
is, dog.
quiet.
Listen, man. I didn't become a lawyer. I didn't become a lawyer, but it was close to it. And what I'm saying here is that Black people legitimately. Let me say, Black people legitimately have a case. You have a case, legitimate. It's a legit case. You can pursue that case. But my point is, you need to come down to a number if you want to get paid.
Wow.
That's just negotiation. You need to drop some numbers.
Yo.
We all know that $4,000 isn't enough, right?
You did.
This Nicaragua is dangerous.
How is it dangerous? You hold on. You use the other groups. You use the other groups. The other groups had a number. What is your number?
Foundational, Snake Man, whatever. Let me just say this. There is no price tag that you can put down. There's no number you can put down.
So you don't want reparations then? You just want to complain and you want people to hear you complain.
To understand.
Like this is why women shouldn't be leading society because they're just emotional.
You're telling
Mike,
me,
how much money you want, Mike?
You're telling
Mike,
me,
give me a number, son.
Black Americans.
I'm not your son.
For having zoos.
You're my son.
Black Americans.
I'm the first original man. I am a black man.
Now it's trolling again. Now it's trolling.
To dissect Black women from cutting their limbs.
Mike, is $4,000 enough?
Let her speak.
Papa, but she's not talking. She's just complaining.
Let her speak, please. I want to hear what she got to say. Let her speak.
Thank you, Extortion. Again.
Extortion, you have a daughter, huh?
I literally just said.
Yeah, I do.
That you cannot put a price tag on the pain and suffering of Black Americans. You cannot understand, when y'all say slavery, you're thinking just labor. It was more to that. It was Black babies being used as alligator bait. It was families being hung in front of their loved ones. It was Black people being tied to trees and burnt alive and their skin torn apart.
Okay.
And
that's painful.
It's a book on how to cook a Negro because these motherfuckers was eating us.
Yeah, I know. Because they tested all those things on my people.
Do not say put a price tag on your suffering, the suffering that still affects you.
Did Black people taste good?
Do not put a
don't ask that. Don't ask this question. Don't ask this question. I can give you the answer what they said. I can give you the answer what they said, but don't ask this question.
Now you see, this is why people like Tariq Nasheed goes in on you, foundational. This sister's up here,
and this is why I go in on you because
this sister's up here telling you
goes in on us.
What the type of things that have happened in our culture, right? Mike, when y'all are up there talking about the freaking immigration laws and how unfair the treatment,
Black man. Where's the executive Black man when you need him?
Right? Then
I
you
need
get mad,
a boss. I need a boss
Mike,
black dude
Right?
on
Then
the
y'all want
panel.
to bitch
no,
and
no,
complain to us.
Mike,
Then y'all
I need
want
a
to
Mike,
get
boss
Al
black dude.
Sharpton.
I
Y'all
need
want
a
to get
black
Al
dude about his
Sharpton,
business on the
Jesse
panel right
Jackson.
now.
Y'all want to get every black
Let's
civil
get to
rights
a
leader
price.
to come to the
Man, I'm trying
Latino
to get you
Foundational
paid, and you're just
freaking
chewing my
immigration
ear
Mike,
off. I'm
Senate
trying to get you
Mike,
paid,
over
Mike.
there to get y'all motherfuckers a freaking green card, right?
Mike, I
Mike,
Because the
understand.
United States
Mike, I'm
government
trying to
treats
get
Understand.
y'all
you
bad,
paid,
though, right?
son.
No,
Come
no, I
on.
All right, bro.
understand.
I'm not
I
even asking
understand
for a
your hate.
commission. I know you guys don't want to give a I know you guys don't tip. So come on, I understand. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you
No,
Actually,
no,
paid.
I do
Mike,
too.
What
Mike,
is
Mike.
One
going
mic.
on?
One
No, no,
mic.
no, Mike. I understand your hate because he trolled you a specific way. I get it. When white boys troll in a specific way, you guys get
Says the
triggered. I
German
get
man.
triggered too. No, I get triggered too. I get triggered too. But this is a serious
I know
question.
he's a freaking. I know he's a troll. That's why I'm not tripping off of this dude,
Hey,
man. I already
why is
defeated
the
him.
German man denying my blackness by calling me a white boy twice
You
now?
are definitely not black.
He's trying to deny
Definitely not.
my melanated
You are not
roots.
melanated. You are not black.
Where I
You
come
are
from, you would
straight
be
white
considered
supremacist.
Arab. Stop, man. Stop. Where I come from, you would be considered
Yo,
an
where's
Arab.
I can pass.
Nicaragua
I can
close
pass.
to?
I can pass for
What
Arab.
country
That's for
that
sure.
close to? Venezuela? Where's that close to? Nicaragua. Where's that close to? Mexico, Colombia. Like, where's the?
Nicaragua is
Yes.
right
Central
in the
America.
middle of Bogota and Mexico City.
So there's nothing black in you, bro.
There is. Trust me. I'll send you pictures of my grandfathers. Both of them look like black Indians. They look like Hugo Chavez. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but Indians and black people are two different people.
no, but they're. Do you know what Hugo Chavez looks like? He looks like he's half black, half Indian.
So because you got a couple of black people in your freaking family, now you feel that you can use the nigger word all over the place.
I mean,
No, I use the
most of
nigga
black-
word because black people have been calling me a nigga my entire life. That's why I use the nigga word. It just
Why you
became
lying?
part of my language.
You're lying.
It became part of my
I'm not
language.
lying, girl. I went to
Yeah.
Beulah Payne. I went
You're
to Beulah
lying.
Payne.
Why are you
I
lying
went to
about
Became part
Hawthorne
of my
High.
language.
I went to Inglewood High. Like, this is how people talk out here. Like,
You're
Let
lying.
me guess. They thought you were light skin. They thought
Huh?
you were light skin. They
You're
thought you were
lying.
light
I
skin.
was
That's what they
poppy.
thought you.
To the black girls, I was poppy. You know what I'm saying?
You're lying.
They wanted to
Why are you
mejorar
lying?
su
You're
raza.
lying.
You know what I'm saying?
You're lying. That's not
Raza.
true.
That
Mejorar,
ain't black.
mejorar su
Nah, I don't see
raza.
black girls dating nobody saying la raza.
La
What'd you
raza,
say?
that
Say it
ain't our
again. I didn't hear
culture.
you.
Cause he lying. He mad day room.
That
You're mad
ain't
day
our
room.
No, what am I
culture.
lying
Dead
about?
lying.
What am I
Raza.
lying about?
You're dead lying about everything. You
Nah,
mad day
mama.
room, bro.
You just.
Day
This is the
room.
first time you found me on the internet. Trust me.
You lying.
Everybody knows
You
who I am.
capping.
Okay.
No,
You
but
lying.
You can look me
serious.
up. I ain't hiding my name. I ain't hiding
You
where I'm from.
lying about everything. You
Okay.
lying.
Mike.
You capping so hard.
If you have time, on some other channel, I would like to have a serious discussion about the
Yeah, but how
reparations.
much? Mike, 4,000 isn't
No,
enough.
stop it. Stop. Come
Hold
on, stop
on,
the trolling.
Hans.
Stop the
Hold
trolling.
on, Hans. Let me try. I can do it. I can get a number. Trust me. Have faith in your boy, in your white boy.
I don't.
Okay, well, then let me prove myself to you. Okay.
You
So,
definitely talk the most, Rancho.
I know. I got the gift of gab. But listen, $4,000
Nah.
isn't enough. $4,000 isn't enough. We can all agree that $4,000 is enough. I think when I said 400, you showed your pearly whites a little bit, right? It made you smile.
God,
That's racist.
No.
You know, hold on.
That's
I
not even
think
a prejudice comment. That's a racist comment.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not tripping off of it.
Cry about it. Sue me.
I'm not
Get
tripping
me
about
fired
this
from my
fool.
job. Like,
No, but I'm
I
just
don't give a
saying, but
fuck.
those comments you saying, other people would think it's okay.
I know
and
they
someone else will
would,
get
bro.
hurt.
But hey, if Tariq Nasheed could talk his shit, then Noel Salinas,
He's mad at
aka
Tariq
Rancho,
because
can talk his
Tariq
shit.
calls out the racists on freaking
Yeah,
YouTube,
but he
and
also
he's
goes
mad.
cooking, and he's good at
Yeah,
cooking.
and he's supposed to.
Okay,
And he's
and that's what
supposed to
I'm
cook
doing.
racists like you.
So then
He's
I'ma do
supposed
it.
to.
Oh, you're just crying because I'm too good at it. Okay, but anyways,
Nah, you're not good. I freaking ripped your ass all on this panel, bro. All night I've been fucking juking you,
4,000
bro.
is not enough. I think
All
400.
night I've been juking you, bro.
I think 400 is a tangible number, but I got to be honest with you. I feel like it's a little bit out of reach. So let's say 400 is our ideal number.
Man.
Let's say 400 is our ideal number. What's our lowest number? What's our lowest number that you would accept? we're not gonna let the other side know, but just so that we can negotiate well with them. Like, would 200 be good to make you okay? Do you need 250? Be honest with yourself. 250 and a Chrysler. What do you want?
Chrysler
or a Buick?
Buick.
Hey, that comment you making, you lucky you're on the internet in person.
I already told them. I already told them, bro. That's why I'm not tripping.
Black people don't drive Chryslers and Buicks.
Now y'all see what I've been saying all night, bro.
You want a Hellcat. You want a Hellcat. That's what you like. You like
telling you, like
you want a Hellcat.
Like, the way you make,
and it's not even funny. I'm not even laughing at this shit. This shit is
the audience finds it funny. The audience finds it funny. You might not, because you're a crybaby. But come on, let's not get distracted.
What am I crying about?
Let's not get distracted.
If we're gonna have a conversation, with
everybody's letting you talk. You're just talking to yourself, B.
And doing things like
that. You're just talking to yourself. Nobody cares.
That, you know what I'm saying? Because yo,
Mike, come on, let's stay on the topic. The German man wants to know.
I don't know, man.
You know,
no, I just want to know
some type of way.
I'll stop busting your balls. I promise, Mike. No more little snips. No more little racial jokes. Okay, forgive me. Let's get back to business here.
I already gave you your answer. I'm the wrong person
but Mike, is there a number? Is there a number?
You need to ask. You know what you need to do, Foundational? You need to get in touch with real African Americans that are down there at the White House, really campaigning for the shit, and go ask them what they're trying to get. That's what you need to do. If you really want to know.
I will.
If you really want to know, I'm the wrong person to ask. I will. But I do support reparations, and I do support.
And I do too, Mike. I do too. And I'm gonna keep my promise. I'm gonna stop messing with you. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay.
I don't give a shit,
400
bro.
is a tangible number. But Mike,
listen,
I'm talking
I don't
to you
give
as
a
an
shit about you
individual.
messing with me, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
You mean 400K?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you as an individual man. You, as an individual man.
Okay, he died. Yeah, okay. No, but serious, Mike.
I've never been on this panel, and I've never said any type of racial jokes or disrespectful stuff to Latinos on here. The dude just showed his hand. That's why I don't get all mixed up. I just defeat his points and have him run off the panel. That's
Mike, he's white boy. I know it's white boy trolling. That was a dude. So talk to you in inter-sentence and say have always some racist shit. That's that white boy trolling.
Just like the chat. The chat been saying all kind of stuff about me. Who gives a fuck? I don't know these people.
No, but seriously, Mike, is there a number? Is there a number, or is it unpayable?
But you see what I'm saying, that a person like him, he'll say some of the stuff that he said on this panel tonight in the wrong place. Somebody gonna fuck him up. Seriously. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna cry, talking about black people just jumped me because I was Hispanic, and try to play the victim role. Because he got a smart mouth and he think he can play with people like that.
Once again, he's white boy trolling. That basically talks a lot of shit in the
I'm just saying.
And later on is crying about it. We know.
Snake Man. We was talking about the N-word tonight, and I was saying before, I was like, look, you can say the word. I can't police anybody for saying the N-word. But I let these people up here on this panel know, all of them that came up here. I was like, look, you in the wrong circle. Be prepared for that smoke. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Especially now in the temperature that we live in today in America, black people are not playing games with y'all.
If you
come with any kind of disrespectful shit, any kind of sideways comments about Buicks and stuff like that, you can say that, but be prepared that somebody might punch you in your fucking mouth.
It's the same here in Germany. Do you think I can run around and can tell a German, can go to a German group and can call them Nazis? Niggas ever beat me up.
Hey,
I don't like that shit.
Extortion, my man, extortion. Yo, in New York, what we say, yo? Don't talk shit if you can't back it up, right?
That's real shit. Fact, man. If you can't,
so if you can't take the smoke, there you go.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
There are some groups, there are many groups out there who has a specific word. If you tell a specific word, they get mad and they beat you up. Like I cannot go to Arabs and there are specific words in German. I can tell Arabs and they know what it is and they will beat me up. So if I go to an Arab land, they will hang me if I say such shit. So this perception that groups out here insulting each other without consequences, that's a lie. That's a lie that is maintained because most of you live in the American bubble. Trust me, there are some words when you are in a group of people who are not you cannot say. So we beat you up.
Dog, you ain't got to tell me that. I've been in these YouTube streets for a minute, man.
You know,
I done heard it all. Dog. I done been on so many
but
panels
Joe,
and
I
fought
want
so
to
many
say
wars.
something. You see, that's why I don't like having a lot of these type of discussions with too many people, because some people just chime in because they think black people's entertaining, and that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, for example, he brought up the Slav thing. You cannot go to a Slavic group and tell them, hey, Slav means slave. Because in their language, this means strength. If you go to a Slavic group and say to them, Slav means slave, you call yourself slave. Hey, brother, we see you at the shooting range.
Hey, listen, I'm about to get up out here, man. I'm foundational for life. I don't give a fuck what none of these little trolls got to say in the chat. Your boy came on here, he was talking. I'm foundational, bro. It is what it is. Y'all call me victim or whatever. I don't give a fuck. All I know is we rolling for ours, yo. We rolling for ours. We going for ours.
And that's on everything.
We don't give a fuck about nobody, what anybody feel about it. Fuck them. Period. Mind your own fucking business. Be concerned with your own green card.
Exactly. If you got a problem, cry
me?
about it. That's what y'all talking about.
Go worry about your immigration laws. Go worry about that. Go cry about that. Go cry about the Holocaust. Go cry about that. Go cry about the other shit. Let us cry about our own shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Everybody been crying in America. Everybody wants something. So I don't want to hear that shit. Whatever.
The funny thing is they're talking about that, yeah, your culture is English.
Yo, fighter, peace. My man, Extortion, stay up.
Yo, Mike,
nice
blessings
talking to you,
man. Blessings on the wake up too.
Yo, Extortion, when you said what you said earlier in the stream, you was dead ass, my dude. When you was talking about the word black, you was dead ass. They not understanding that. But salute to you, my guy, all right?
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, bye, everybody. Thank you.
Definitely, Mike.
Be first. One love.
Definitely. One.
Nah, the stream is ended. Hey, Fighter, are you still here or are you asleep again?
He's taking a break.
Nah, but to keep it seriously, I love going on Fighters because it's like because when Latins and Black Americans meet each other, it's a clash of the titans. It's like the bullshit turns up to 11.
You know,
and then I find that entertaining because they think Black Americans are entertaining. My nigga, if you knew the world, Latins are entertaining too because for the rest of the world there is no difference.
Mm-hmm. But it was wrong for even though we was having a conversation about people using the N-word, it kind of went a little too far when it comes to taunting people's culture and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, it's not right. You got to respect people's feelings. You got to listen, because like, if people would have let me finish speaking before, I would have got my point across. But like I actually, grew up with people that grandmothers, what I'm saying, at that time, great grandmothers at that time was, experience or just got off that shit. You get what I'm saying? So, there's people that really educated their family and taught them about the struggles and what they went through, because listen, it hasn't been that long. You know what I'm saying? People live 100 years. Believe it, my brother. People be thinking, oh, what? No, there's people that lived 100 years and they was there to tell their kids and grandkids.
Extortion, you don't get it. They don't give a fuck. Trust me, every group has a word they get triggered and so we beat you up. But just don't give a fuck. Do you know why? Do you know why they don't give a fuck? Because other groups, because other groups do that same things to them and they don't give a fuck. It's a loop. That's why I understand where Rancho comes from. Like every group insults the other group. We just don't give a fuck. I mean, we give a fuck. We beat each other up all the time. It's not like we just let it slide. But at a bigger point, we don't give a fuck because that's how we are.
And you
That's
know
how we
what's
always
crazy? You know what's crazy? It's sad and it's fucked up that nobody gives a fuck. If people would have gave a fuck at least just a little, things could have been a little better. But since nobody give a fuck, look what this world has become and look what it's turning to. You know what I'm saying? Look what's going on every day. Because don't nobody give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. You know, like people, like a person, you know, I don't know the man, but just imagine having a leader like him that thought like him, erasing history. Just imagine having a dictator like that.
What do you mean, imagine? Imagine. Go to South America and look at the dictator. Then you know where they get the mentality from. Imagine, please.
Right. It's something that it oh my God, it's unhumane. Certain things that the way certain people think is unhumane. You be like, God damn.
Yeah, but that was Rancher wanted to say. Most of the globe. Now we can talk about who is the unhumane, who is the most cruelest of the group, but most of the globe is cruel, and that's why
Yeah.
the problem is. I understand where he comes from because for him, he sees America as a bubble, and you're inside bubble, and you're talking inside this bubble about things that most of the world, because they experienced it, truly don't give a fuck about that. Like that. That's why I told them Black American move difference because I have no problem if Black American complain in the context of America, is the USA because I mean, they have a point. When other groups get reparations, why not you should get reparations? It's just being consistent with the logic. But my personal problem with the reparation talk is when I ask for a number or for something tangible, it's always like we don't know. When I think to myself, the first step of getting the reparations is knowing what you want.
And you know what's crazy? By having these type of discussions, it teaches you and it shows you that people don't care. It shows you how people care about other people's feelings, how much they care about other people's feelings, or it's that's why I these type of conversations I don't mind having, just to be able to understand how certain individuals think, so because it prepares me and help me understand to realize, that a lot of people in this world are just no good. And no disrespect to nobody, but it's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? The way some people, I don't know, it's just crazy. Sometimes you hear things, you're like, oh, that's a little too deep. It's not right, and that's not true.
But that's why we're on Fighters channel. Fighters channel is like, yeah, let's come to this. Let's make the bullshit happening. And at the end of the day, we don't laugh. It's very rare that on Fighters channel at the end someone is laughing. It's always, oh, now we're angry. And I think to myself, guys, we are on the internet. Come on, look at me. I'm Nigerian who lives in Germany on a Latin channel talking shit. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, I'm Nigerian.
Look at that. My boy's Nigerian. And you know what's crazy? I call him Africa. Is that offensive to call a Nigerian person Africa?
No, we don't care. I don't know who I don't know what's happening here in those Latin streets, but we do not give a fuck.
For so many years. When he meets somebody, they'll tell him their name. He'll be like, oh, Africa. I'll be like, oh, he's still stuck with it. He tells people his name is Africa.
Who is
I
that?
swear to God, no lie. I started calling him Africa. So,
I mean, it could be that this is his name because I only can talk to the West Africans. We have
his
very
name
weird.
is and it's hard to pronounce, and it's with an O. Most of the African people names start with O's and all that shit. So in Draco or some shit like that, or Draco, whatever. So I was like, what? I can't say that shit. Hey, yo, Africa. You know what I'm saying? And I started calling it Africa. And yo, he meet women. He tells them his name is Africa. He don't say whatever his name, Anu or Draco, whatever. I don't know how to say his name, you know, because that shit is hard. So he tells people, Africa. My name is Africa.
Yeah, it's because we use it an African. I now I give you a little bit of game. When we talk to outsiders who doesn't understand Africa, we use African because it's easier, because no one gives a fuck which tribe you're from. However, you cannot even speak the tribes you're from. So that's why we say, okay, just call us African, because it's easier. It's easier in the dialogue.
What happened with Nunu?
You know what happened with Nunu. Her battery went away.
Rancho went away. Back up, but Fighter sleeping. I think she was trying to come up. I think.
Fighter, wake your Dominican light-skinned stupid ass up. Stop sleeping. Do your job. Earn some pesos.
While FBA has an African name, they have a gringo name. What
they're telling you about that most of your culture, and that is, now we keep it 100, comes from not from the English side like that, but from German, French, Irish, Scottish, and the Brits. You have some African culture in you.
That cries about the boogeyman. Wow.
Yeah, some African culture in you, but that thing comes mostly from the Caribbean and from South America.
This nigga's trolling. He said, "Be a real man like us Hispanics." Yo, this nigga trolling crazy.
Hold on. Is he talking about? Does he want to say a real nigga? No, his version, a real Hispanic, a real Latin. We was Romans, a real Latin.
He said, "Blame Africa." You hear? You see the chat? He said, "Blame Africa."
Yeah, man. Tiana is a troll. Come on, you know he has a low IQ. Stop that shit. Because hey, you can blame us. We have no problem blaming us, but hey, you must find the people who did it. And now I know that in Latin America, because they are the most Africans. Latin America has the most Africans in all of America. That's why you have to, because the Spanish ruled a little bit different since the Anglos. You retained a little bit more of that African culture. That's why I say the African culture has come from South America and the Caribbean and all the black people who lived in Latin countries.
Mm-hmm. It sucks that people divided us by colors.
I mean,
they label us as colors and divided us like a Crayola box. The black the red on this side, the orange on this side, the yellow over here, the white over here.
Very shortly, Taino.
Brown over here.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Taino. I don't give a fuck. If you're Hispanic, I call you Latin boy, and you are Latin to me. Shut up. Out here, I'm Hispanic. Yeah, and I'm Roman. Welcome to the Senate, my Hispanic brother. He has a toga. Sit down. Let's talk about how we get money. Taino, I know the history, but I forgot his name. The Latin guy said, other groups don't give a fuck. Welcome to the world, Latin boy.
Hispanics are not Latinos.
This is America. Don't come to Slim Zone. Don't come to Slim Zone. This is America. Oh no, are you saying that Latins are now from Africa? Hey, perhaps it's right. Africans, we were Romans and shit. Call me Caesar. From now on, when I'm in this Hispanic or Latin channels, call me Caesar.
Africans was the original Hebrews.
Don't start that Hebrew debate. Don't start that Hebrew debate. Please don't start that Hebrew debate.
Now I'm just saying, like there was the original Hebrews, like the original Jew, but it's a lot to it, That's why the Hebrews was the slaves,
I do not want to start it. I'm already trolling someone who is on that we was this Hispanic shit. I don't need that Hebrew shit. We was Hispanic! We was Hispanic! Look at me! I'm from Spain! I'm a conquistador! Now we not Latin. Even if we claim Hispanic, and Hispanic is just a fucking bastardized version of Latin culture. Hey, we don't care, give a fuck. We Hispanic. Because we was real conquistadors. Like we like some black Americans, we was real niggas, we was real conquistadors. King 2, I'm sorry, his life will not be ended because it's a lazy Latin who is the moderator fall asleep because he did too much work. I mean, he did too less work. Eating Cheetos and shit. It's hard work for Latin out here, being lazy and shit.
What FBA shares gringos culture? Wow.
FBA sharing gringos culture. Hold on. I thought you were a Weavers conquistador. Are you not right? Are you not gringo? What is a gringo? Is a gringo just an Anglo? So I find it so funny. It's like, nah, you gringo. Do you know why?
No,
do you know why?
He said the truth hurts.
Because you eat tea and crumpets. You eat tea and crumpets. That's why even our ancestors could be the same. Because you eat tea and crumpets. You're a gringo. Because we are out here having that flavor, that Latin flavor. You're a gringo because you ate tea and crumpets.
Lazy Latin.
Fighter, wake up! Wake up! Your social check is coming. Wake up! Nice, still asleep. It didn't work. My guy, if you actually understood Southern European history, you would understood that after the fall of Rome, all of them were ruled by Germanic people. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This guy really thinks there's a deep genetic difference and historical difference between the North and the South. My guy, it's only a few kilometers. Only a few kilometers. It's not that hard. The someone from the North in the medieval age to migrate to the South. They did it all the time. Even the fucking Vikings conquered the fucking South European, part of South European land. What are you talking about? Man, a fucking caveman from the northern mountain went off a fucking ship and conquered part of the southern land in Europe. What are you talking about? There's a difference. That's what I say. Because your ancestors have the culture of eating some crumpets and drinking some tea. Somehow that makes you a gringo. But it could be that we have the same fucking ancestors if we go down the line. But because we have that Latin flavor, that spice, that makes a difference.
The adobo, the sazón. Oh shit.
Whoever claimed I'm Hispanic or Latin, boy, I just give you a little bit of history about we was conquistador ancestry.
You say you fake Nigerian. That's crazy.
I mean, technically it's right. There's no such thing as Nigeria I come from. Because the Anglos, the tea and crumpet people, gave us the name Nigerians. The tea and crumpet people.
Nigeria has how many countries? Like 30, right?
What? No. Nigeria is a country. It's
states,
still part,
right? Like 30
it has states.
Right?
It has states, but no one really gives a fuck about the states besides the governors who exploit the people. We identified in tribes. You know.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying Nigeria is huge, but it's huge that y'all got like 30 states in there, right? It's like almost the United States.
Could be. Never thought about that like that.
And everybody speak a different language, right? In Africa, right?
It's a few language families, but because we intermix so much and cultural differences, the languages.
You got over 13 or 1,500 different languages in Africa. That's crazy, my brother.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like we could be from the same ancestry, but 200 years later we couldn't understand each other because you lived in the northern jungle and I lived in the southern jungle, and we just pick up different dialects.
Hey, you know what's my theory on why Africans were so easy to slave and you know, to be put in that position? Because I believe that Africans, they all didn't understand each other's language, and it was easy to put them against each other and use them to, you know, as bait to get the other ones, like the Indians, Native Indians. You know, these Indians didn't understand each other. They was they had tribes, and they was overprotected. And even if you came in peace, they wouldn't understand you telling them you coming in peace. So when Americans, I mean, not the Americans, when Europeans was here, you know, taking over and stuff like that, they couldn't even help each other out because they didn't even understand each other. So they was just killing each other, and the white man was killing them. So I think
Yeah,
what
I
made
mean,
it easy for the Europeans to colonize and conquer the globe was they already had a language, right? But everyone else didn't speak the language, and everyone else didn't even understand them, each one another that was in the same country and same land, or whichever way you say it. So I feel like that was the reason that the white man was able to colonize, you know.
it's a good thought, but for me, it's not talking about me. The main reason was
Right.
first of all, that sweet as trade. Even first of all, you must understand most of these places where they had kingdoms. Basically, they were authoritarian. And not talk about said leaders were authoritarian. Says Europeans came in and gave them nice shit. If they didn't come in with the guns, they traded with them because like my people, we just kneeled because first of all that sweet trade. Now you can include slavery, part of slavery into it, and second because we didn't want to be conquered by the Muslim who came from the north. Fuck that shit. Like the first opportunity we get. Oh shit! There's someone also than the Muslims. Hey, we kneel. We good. We good. Britain, come in. We good.
Yeah. It's crazy how the white man took control, how he manipulated, robbed so much. It's crazy how they did it. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, hey,
I don't
if you,
understand how they did it, but they did it. But it's fucking crazy.
I
How
mean,
the fuck?
it's not like they did it in an instant. It was trial and
No,
error, and they became better at it. That's how they did it. They just didn't give up. It's like, oh,
right.
our ship sunk at seas. Send new ships. Oh, that tribe repelled us. Send a new army. It's like that is something I find very inspiring. That unwillingness to give up, even if you get your ass whooped.
Portuguese are very racist people, man. Brazilian, Spain, those people are different. One of my friends was Portuguese, man. His name was Jesse, and we named him Beanie Blanco. Cool dude, man. And I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. His father was racist, but the son, he was down to earth, dog. And he was a great kid. There was nothing racist about him. But it was
Yeah,
sad that his parents were
because
racist.
they grew up. You must understand something. Racism has to do with proximity. In group, out group. If he grew up with you, he considers you your in group. That's why he's not racist. The father, I bet he grew up in Portugal.
Yeah, he grew up with. He's an old time, exactly. And yo, this dude, man, yo, he even because they speak Spanish, you know, Portugal people, you know, they slightly speak Spanish. So he learned Spanish fluently with us, and he learned it so easy. But an amazing person, man. Amazing.
I already have the Latins. I already have the discounts Latins here into chat. Can someone explain to me what's the core difference between Portuguese and Spanish is? I'm not talking about Latin countries. I'm talking about now mainland Europe, because for me it's like the difference between the dialects from northern Germany and the dialects from southern Germany. It's like we could understand each other, but
No,
it's
it's a
not
big
perfect.
difference.
Well,
But
what
they
is the
have
difference?
slightly similar words compared to the Latinos and stuff like that. The people from Spain and Brazil, they have slightly words that we could make understand, like little words, but they might have different meanings to it. And some of them might be basic word that it will be the same to us. But there's a lot of different, but there's words that will come. Oh, you be like, oh shit. But it's a big difference.
I mean, it has similar words. It uses similar words. Only some of the how do you call it? Some of the letters are different. Some of the letters are different.
Right.
Okay. No, I just wanted to know, because to me it make no really big difference. It's like okay, yeah, you have some also some also words, but hey, if you understand each other, for me it's the same language family.
Right. But I mean, when you around a certain person, you pick up they language slightly, and you start to understand, and they start to understand you, and it becomes pretty good because you learn a different language slightly.
You must not tell me. You must not tell me. I picked a lot of Arabian, and living here in Germany, I picked a lot of Arabian and Turkish words up. Like if you talk to a German youth or to a young adult, he uses Alhamdulillah, Assalamu alaikum. It's not a rum, brother. It's not haram. It's like,
Right.
God damn, chill, little Muhammad. You blue-eyed Aryan motherfucker. You don't even go to the mosque. Why are you using Arabic? Come, chill. Come. I give you a lederhosen. We drink a beer, and then we talk. You talk.
You Muslim or Christian?
Yeah, I'm Christian. I'm from the south of Nigeria. I'm Christian. Man, Taino must be really triggered because he's talking about the white people. Why are white people so on your mind, Taino? I trolled you only with the we was conquistadors and shit.
Right.
You must not be that serious. Goddamn, he out like, hey, your ancestors are the same people as the crumpet people. Oh, what do you mean? No, I'm Hispanic. How dare you? Africa. Chill, Latino. Chill, Latino. All is fine. God damn. Out here having a secondary conquista on our ass. We are not Portuguese. We are not Portuguese. We Hispanic. We are not Portuguese. We are not cis mountain niggas. Chill, Taino. Chill. Goddamn. Out here with the cross, assembling his armies, trying to reconquista my ass. That's because I said your ancestors are the same as the crumpet people. Oh, now it's on that Boulevard shit. Nah, we not Spanish and we not Portuguese. Even we call ourselves Hispanic. We not that shit. We have a brand new identity, brah. Because of Boulevard, we have a brand new identity. We Colombian and disco Colombian and Dominican what again? What again was in the Spanish Empire? I don't know. Light skinned Mexican. We don't know Spanish because of Bolivar. We fought for our freedom. We liberated us. Come, chill out. Chill out. Put that revolutionary flag down, brother. Says you want a war. You have your status as a liberation. Put it down. Put it down, brother. God damn, Taino is one of those guys who will show up into a Mexican cookout with a Bolivar costume and say, wake up! We are not Spanish. You must respect your Hispanic ancestry. Wake up! He's like the Latino. He's like the Latino version of Tariq Nasheed. With his pompadour and other shit. Shows up.
You'll go to a Mexican barbecue with a Bacardi, right?
It's a 16th century with a 60th century garment.
The Mexicans will be disrespected. They'll feel disrespected. Like, what? You came with Bacardi? Tequila.
No, I'm sorry, Sundown. I'm not the only one up. Extortion is here too.
We chilling.
Hold on, you're Caribbean? I eat Caribbean Spanish food. What? Hold on. Is there another food?
Caribbean Spanish food?
Is there another food? Is there an Italian Caribbean food? Is there an English?
What is Spanish Caribbean food? What is that?
What is that? Is there a Russian Caribbean food? What is Spanish Caribbean?
I never had that. What is it? What
is it? No, seriously, what is it?
Yes, what I want to know. I never heard of Spanish Caribbean food.
Is this more Spanish or is this more Caribbean? Or is this a mixed one about?
Right. Is it rice and beans and jerk sauce? What is it?
Nah, Taino. From now on, I call you Latin Tariq Nasheed. You are the Latin version of Tariq Nasheed, But I respect it. Hey, I respect it that you stay on your hill until you fight a good fight, brother. Oh shit. Didn't know the Nigerian fall on the gringo. God damn. Why are you talking about your women, guy? I don't want to fuck your women. Chill, little Latin Tariq Nasheed. Chill. This African, no problem for me. This African will not touch your women. Have no fear. You can have your gringo your gringo fragility, your gringo white fragility. You can put that somewhere else. You have no fear from this dark skin, brother. Now then, Fighter, if you wake up, end the stream, you lazy Latin, and friendly extortion, have a nice day.
Yo, you too, man. I'm about to drop down also, man.
And all of my Latin brothers in the comment section, get your pesos. Work hard.
To everybody, man.
Yeah, salute.
Peace. Have a blessed night, blessed morning. Blessings on the wake up to everyone.
Yeah, bye.